Yo! How's it going, everyone? How's it going? Oventar, Hydra, Zoe, Gamer Dork, Ginge, Dismix, DJ, Chrono, Polymix, Rydal, Lil W, Violent Himbo, and everyone else. Kim, Ank, Sheep Screams! He's actually alive. I know. How we all doing? How we doing? Yes, I'm not too bad. How is everyone else? Answer to questions. Am I doing better today? Yes. Yesterday was not a good day, but you know, we all have bad days. Never mind. Crazy Monkey, Herky Derp, how are we doing? How are you doing? Yeah, I had a bit of a migraine yesterday, so I just decided to not do much at all. It was good. I got some sleep. DJ Chrono, okay, I don't know if I got you in the names before. How's it going, everyone? How's everyone's week been? You missed me? Oh, I miss you too. Yeah, I know. I honestly, I've been doing so much recently. Yes. Exactly. I agree. Who did that, Rydal? Nice. Yeah, it's been so busy lately, honestly. I think I've just been burning that candle super hard. Week/month is garbage. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hyrule. Well, you know where I am if you want to talk off stream. Yeah, if it bleeds, we can kill it. Absolutely, I agree. That's what we're going to be doing today. So actually, I did mean to come on yesterday because any of you who've been watching the community will know that Max Roll's hardcore event has started. And they did rope me into taking part, and I luckily got they random rolled me a class. They allowed you to ban one class, so I banned Barb because I didn't really fancy leveling on Barbarian. I don't know it very well, and it's just not my cup of tea. And I rolled sorceress, and I know a little bit about sorceress, so this is good. So we'll be doing that today. Hopefully I don't rip. We'll see, I suppose. It's been quite a long time since I've done hardcore. There are some very stringent rules. I'm only allowed to use blue amulets, maximum 2 uniques, maximum 8 masterworks, 128 paragon points, no unique chaos powers. Yeah, I think that's it. I think everything else is up for grabs. But me getting Sork feels illegal. Trust me, it'd have been worse if I got Spiritborn. That would have been illegal. Panda Glassjaw got Sork. That is illegal. He'll probably win because he's like one of the best hardcore players going, and he knows Sork in and out. In and out, in and out, in and out. Shake it all about. Hey, how's it going? Definitely understand. Hopefully you get that energy back. Yeah, crazy. Well, I've got more today. I did mean to come on an hour ago, but I was seeing my brother and sister today. So, I was a bit behind time. But, you know, I haven't seen my brother and sister properly in a while. So, life, yeah, trying to... do you know what? Today was the first time I've been out my house for a while, like, properly. So, he was doing carries already. Of course he is. Oh, of course he's doing carries and that. He was T3 within, like, a few hours. I don't care, though. I'm just going to be taking my time. I'm not going to absolutely blast this. I'm taking part because, A, I fancy doing something a bit different. B, quite like to play and support the community events. You know, people supported mine and the clips, so I want to support the others. Doesn't matter if it's different websites or what I'm affiliated with, you know. And who knows? Maybe you'll get some entertaining rip moments. I haven't ripped on hardcore in D4 before, and I've just jinxed myself, so it's probably going to happen tonight. But, yeah, it should be good fun. I'm probably not going to push it too hard, though, to be honest. You know, and I won't be doing it all week next week. But it should be a bit of fun for tonight, at least, and maybe tomorrow. Also, I need to say this on stream, just in case anyone watches the VOD back. There is quite clearly something very screwy going on with Twitch and viewership numbers right now. Whether that's just D4 or not, I don't know, but it's been noticed. Like, I was watching last night a few people's channels and everything was completely out of whack, and I've heard it's been happening in other games categories as well. I've just put that in there, that I am not tampering with numbers at all. I need to say that in case anyone decides to report or anything. I mean, it's quite obvious. I mean, you can look in the whole category, the whole lot's out of whack, but yeah. Just need that in there as a disclaimer, really. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't know what's going on. It's really, really weird. It could be a visual bug. It could be all sorts of stuff. How did you get the sub badge, or is that just a... I can't see the sub badge on you, Rydo. I can see the bit badge on you, though. You're struggling with sleep. You stayed up for Clip's entire stream last night, which put me 6 a.m. Gamer Dork. I saw you in Clip's stream. I was sort of lurking away. You're trying to get the Necro Minion builds. Nice. How's that going to Polymix? Is anyone reporting this? I don't know, Bitters, but it's definitely noticeable. It's happening to me right now. It's happening to most people. It happened to Bakuna on boot as well. It's incredibly obvious. I just put that in there so that if someone decides to report me, I can say, you can look back at the VODs and be like, I actually mentioned this and I'm not doing it because I don't want to be done for it, you know. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I think it's either the whole D4 community is being view-botted. And I don't talk about this stuff much, but there's definitely something screwy going on. Either that's happening, or Twitch is being targeted, or something. I don't know. I haven't done enough research into it. I just wanted to put that in there because I really want to cover myself on that one. Yeah, how you doing, Bitters? I did notice a lot of streams were getting affected by this yesterday, and right now, actually. Going on about fisting. In Clip stream. Were you educating him, Gamer Dork? Yeah, Pan, exactly. Yeah, I saw. It was... I had a lot of people messaging me going, is this normal on a Friday? I'm like, no, that is not normal. Yeah, I'm good, Pan. I'm good, mate. I'm good. I'm going to be starting a hardcore Sork in a minute, so we'll see how that goes. In terms of what build am I going to play, who knows? I'll probably level on Hydra of some sort because I know how to do it. I'm limited in what I can do in the end game because I can only use 2 unique. So I think I'm just going to watch something together and see what I drop, right? I don't really care too much. I'm just going to play for fun and see what happens. So on that note, I'm going to flick over. We're going to crack on. But yeah, guys, let me know how your season's going. Is everyone excited for Thursday? We're going to find out the first hints of what all this new stuff, shiny stuff is going to be in season 11. Apparently they're going all out for it. We'll see what. Who was that that's playing all the music? Rigel, Blizzard Town, nice. Taters is here. Taters, how was yours and Mel's anniversary? Did you get lots of sleep? Wink, wink. Yeah, how you doing, Pan? You good? He wants a new skill for the barb so that it hits with hands instead of weapons. He's talked about it for a while. He wants a fisting barb. Oh, I bet he does, Gamer Dork. I think Clip's a secret dark horse he is. He just wants to... He wants to go fist all those demons as a barb, you know. Giggity. You died at level 11 doing the hardcore solo self-event. You could make a new character, Birdie Boss. Watch me die at level 1. You watch. Actually, Woody nearly died at level 1 because he got a 10-second hold up. I was watching. I couldn't play last night. I had such a bad migraine. I had flashing like white lights in my eyes. So I literally just couldn't play last. I couldn't sit in front of my computer last night. It was bad. Yeah, gamer. This season's a good one, Pan. I knew this one was going to be a good one. I really hope next one's going to be a massive throw-up, though. It sounds like it's going to be. But we'll see, right? The fastest you've ever died in D4. Well, there's still time for me as well. T2 at the moment. You can do T3, but need the resistant armor up, Hyrule. That's rule number 1. Yeah, I've not had a proper migraine in ages, honestly. That was... I think I've just been overdoing it. Probably lack of sleep, probably lack of hydration, honestly. It was just a combo of loads of stuff. Question, on the rate build, can I get away without the Ring of Starless for the Chaos build? Yes. It's not actually mandatory because you don't need that to solve your resolve. It's just a massive damage boost. Just stick a legendary ring on with any damage aspects on. And resource cost reduction, dexterity, max life, or dexterity resist all resource cost reduction, or something like this. Needs to be leap, kick, and then when they are down, fisting! I bet he did, Game Dork. Like I told you, Clip's a secret dark horse he is. No, I'm not playing Battlefield 6. Honestly, my days of Battlefield and COD are kind of behind me. I don't know. I don't enjoy those games so much as I used to. I'm not sure my old heart could take the stress and strains. I'd be screaming at the computer, God damn it! You know. But yes, there will be a lot of streamers playing it. I don't mind those games, but they're not. They're not my. That's not my go-to these days. I know, Hydra. I know. Right, let's crack over and crack on, and hopefully I won't die immediately. My character's going to be called Immort Uru. Ding! Let's flick over. You powered down PC because we had to shut down power to install a light. My PC did not want to come. Oh. Is that working now, Taters? Oh, herky there. Oh, Sam. Well, I'm very glad your best friend was there to help you. I've never been that bad. But yeah. It does need to have Uru in the name for the event, yes. My character name is called Immort Uru. They've done it that way to make it so people couldn't go and play beforehand. It's a smart way of doing it. I mean, the name tag didn't really matter. All right, let's create this. I had a character pretty much ready to go. It doesn't matter what it looks like too much. 2 IT professionals to get it running. A new power supply. Oh.
The demons just appeared out of nowhere.
Huh. That's weird that you... It's weird that that happened just by powering down the PC. Yeah. I have had it before where Windows plays up. And it seems like it's having issues booting up, but it's actually Windows being rubbish, to be honest. Better wear cat ears. No, I'm good. Oh no, you're right. You're good, Rydal. So yeah, I called my character. Right, there's a few things I need to do on boot here. First, yeah, Immortal. We need to equip said pet. What we got? Which one are we going to use? Yeah, I like the birdie. We have got this one here. It's pretty cool. But I like the little birdie. So we'll do the birdie. We'll do the owl. We'll put some cool wings on, of course. These ones are pretty sick. I should probably try out... Where is it? I've got too many skins. I don't know. I don't even know. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Yes. I've got this skin. Hee hee hee. Can we make it look a little bit more, like, a bit better in line with the wings? Question mark? I guess that'll do. For now. What else we got? I don't actually have... Oh, I do have a couple of... Oh, yeah, I do have a cool... Yeah, I do have a cool wand, actually. I lie. What about offhands? I don't actually have... Oh, yeah, I've got some pretty cool offhands as well. I didn't think I had particular... that one is actually one of the seasonal ones. I haven't bought any offhand things, I don't think. Yeah, it does. Wish you could change the colour of him. That'll do. Well, we'll do that. Why not? That looks alright. There's no point with the death marker because we're dead, she's dead anyway, right? So it doesn't really matter about that one. Where's my... Here we go. I like this portal for my Sork. I've got the Hydra portal, so that's pretty sweet. Let's put a decent mount on here. What we got? Yeah, I like this one. It doesn't work so well on him, does it? We do have... What are these new mounts like? Oh, that is cool, isn't it? That is cool. I'm actually going to use that because it does look pretty sweet, actually. Their skins do look good. You might have to pay an absolute ton of a fortune for, but they do look pretty decent, to be fair. Hey, Bone Meal coming in with the prime. Thanks, dudes. How you doing, man? Rosie Glory's here. Hey, Maui, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Big Jez is here. How you doing? How you doing? Catboy Dom. Ooh, I know. Giggity. They had to hold down the power button and flip the power supply switch. Huh, okay. Well, Mel's pretty good with PCs and stuff, right? So hopefully it's not a hardware issue. I don't know. Also, I'm hoping we don't get that frame skip issue again today. Windows updated this PC, not my stream PC, but this one. However, the latest patch that just dropped, they specifically say they fixed that problem, which was causing the frame drop. So if it doesn't happen today, I can update my PCs finally. So we'll see. Hopefully we don't get that problem again. I know exactly what's caused it if we do, but hopefully not. I got Sork Big Jez, so I was lucky. I didn't get... Rogue was the only one. If I'd got, I'd have been a bit out of my depth, out of depth a little bit, because I know I've done Rogue leveling, but I'm not a Rogue expert by any stretch of imagination, honestly. So I'm probably going to level on just Phil and Hydra. And try a few things out, and then if I drop any uniques, we'll switch to that stuff. And yeah. Oh, where's my helm gone? What? Oh, it's because I haven't got a helmet yet. Oh, that helps. Okay, that's actually really cool. I wish I could just turn the helmet off straight off. Just straight up turn the helmet look off. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Actually looks pretty sweet. Without the helmet, that, even though the Proteus or Proteons or whatever they're called. It's been a while since I played. Right. I normally level with Ariana in there because of the movement speed. Well, I haven't done hardcore in ages, so this could be interesting. Combat, that's what good. Right, I actually remember to do all this stuff. My goodness. Now, I could use Firebolt. Most people are using Spark. Ah, because it hits additional enemies. Oh, I see. Critical Strike. Okay. Okay. So that gives me increased burning damage. I guess it doesn't overly matter which one. Let's do this. 3 Impotent Warding. We probably don't need the crackling. Oh, I don't know, actually. Maybe you want the crackling energy. It would be pretty... Because they giga buffed all the crackling energy stuff, it might actually be really strong early on. I don't typically play with defensive mechanics early on, but I think I might do. In this version. Don't overly need any of that stuff right now. Let's do that or something for now. Hydra in there. And then that's fine for now. Guess we go and start the seasonal quest line. Or should I get a few levels first? Because those chaos things can be... I'll go and accept it. Those chaos things can be a little bit painful to start with. And that's the way... If I'm going to die early, it's because of those chaos monsters. So I might actually just go to the Helltide and kill a few things first and get a couple pieces of gear. Zergling is cap? Yeah, higher. GG Sork. Well, it's better. Like I say, I'd have been happy with anything. I banned Barb. Barb was the one thing I didn't really fancy playing. It's just not my cup of tea. Nothing wrong with Barb. I know loads of people love that class. It's just not my go-to, you know. Use the ashes. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I have now got all of those, so that will help a whole bunch. I mean, actually, oh yeah, it boosts this. But other than that, actually, at the moment, it doesn't really do a lot for me. Actually, but, actually, since I got a ping on my shop, let's go have a quick look on that as well while we're here before we go into the mix. Hey, Oog, how's it going? So it starts, yeah, I'm just going to be chilling. It's not a race, so I'm not going to be racing too hard. That's why I wasn't over. Oh, that's pretty cool. You get a little like tree pet. I don't know why they sell these to at a premium though. I mean, come on. The pet's pretty cool though. I don't have the StarCraft pet. That's the one I'm a bit sad about. I actually really like that. I just can't bring myself to buy it. Yeah. Ooh, that's new. Oh, that's not as good as it looks in the picture. That's a shame. It should have all the fire in it, but it doesn't. Big rip. Yeah, those don't look all that really, do they? That's a shame. Man, I do like these weapons. They do look sick. You could spend an absolute fortune on this stuff, couldn't you? Alright. Right, let's do that. Just trying to work out what buttons are on right now. Let's move that there for now. Walmart Groot. I know, exactly. Baby, I are Groot. Yeah, I did, Hydra. Yeah, I did. Ooh, shoot. I don't actually know what's going to happen if I go up against those right now. I need to work out what buttons I put things. Oh, this is fine. I just started in... I'm not as pro as the others for hardcore, so I'm not... I saw Woody starts in Penitent. The guy's an absolute machine. I never started Penitent, ever. I don't know. It seems counterproductive to me. It seems like... I guess he's that good at his leveling that he knows what he's doing? I don't know. I mean, Panda started in hard, which makes sense. I mean, if you really know what you're doing with your class, he got Sork. I think if he played any other class, he might have started in normal. I don't know. But he got Sork, and he's like, oh, God, no. Better things, if I'm going to die early on, they'll get me early. It's resistances I need, ASAP. I didn't see too bad. They didn't instigate. Having the barrier is going to help a lot here. I'm just going to stack more life. I'm actually going to play more defensively. This is what I normally do in hardcore. I normally play more defensively than usual. Alright, we're level 4 already. Happy days. Easy peasy. One of those. Put that there. You started in hard? Oh, I bet you did. That's okay. I am perfectly fine starting as a noob. I'll go to hard when I feel like it. As a long-time Barb main, I'm not mad. After all, everyone's entitled to a bad opinion combat. Well, touche. I don't mind Barb. I just don't know it very well. If I'm going to do a hardcore event, I'd rather play something I've got some inkling of what I'm doing. I've got more knowledge with Rogue than I do Barb, believe it or not. Because, well, in terms of... I haven't played Barb in such a long time. I would have been able to do Barb if it came down to it. But anyway, it doesn't matter anyway. I rolled Sork, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's a mute point, isn't it? But yeah, touche. Touche. What have we got here? More armor. More vulnerable damage. I guess we just equip all that stuff. Why not? I really don't need any of that. Oops. What? Why can't I drop any of it? There we go. Not any of this. I guess we stick that in because we can. Right, I'll crack on with the event stuff to start. Oh, we have to go kill stuff anyway. Alright, fine. Back to the Helltide it is then. Oh, wow. I haven't even finished the map down here. Do you know what? There might actually be... I don't think I've done all my Paragons in all the areas. I think Nahantu, I still had some... I had this. I think I might still have a couple of statues to do, actually. I've got 8 tenets of Akarat. I'll have to do those at some point. I never bother. I did all the renown, so I've got section 4 in every area. So I've got all my Paragons and everything. I just need to get the last tenets at some point and finish off the map. I guess I'll do that at some point. I haven't played hardcore since I last played with Lulu. It's a while ago. You stayed away from the Chaos Rifts early. Yeah, I'd say that's probably wise, especially if you're in the harder difficulties. Right, we'll just go do the Helltide for a bit. It's no problem. When I ran into one of those, I think that they are quite tanky and quite damaging. It's the resistances you need early on. These are too low, and your life is so low. The thing about hardcore, honestly, is just if you feel uncomfortable at something, just don't you know, don't rush it. Just drop out. Like if you're not feeling good about something, if something's making you feel like, yeah, that don't feel good, just leave and go do something a bit easier. You know, unless you're deliberately stress testing your build, or you're like, screw it, I'm just gonna go as high as I can until I die, then you best just playing not risky to start with, especially when you're starting out. If you really know what you're doing, I'm sure you can do what you like, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know if I'll bother with these to start with. It's probably counterproductive for me. Blue sword, that will almost certainly be better. Yeah, stick that one on because it's got life on it. The more life, the better early on because it gives me more barrier. The thing is, the Hydras are so ridiculous so early on. Just the burning stuff will just wreck everything for me. I probably could start in hard here, honestly, but I'm not going to for now. Yeah, let's do this. Once I've got a bit more resistances, we can start doing those, but it's not worth it this early on. It'll take too long to kill those chaos monsters. Yeah, I'm okay with this for now. I'm not in a rush, to be honest. There's no big rush, is there? It shouldn't take me too long to get to 60, honestly. I can see why they're using Spark. That chance for it chance for it to spread is actually pretty good early on. So yeah, it'll be interesting with the blue amulet thing. Like, I'm probably just gonna have to obel gamble one, and then I'm just gonna go for an all resistance amulet, basically, probably, because you can't really put much on the blue amulet anyway. So I'm just gonna get whatever resistances or defensive stuff I can, I guess. I don't think there's much offense you can put on a blue amulet, really. Right, yeah, we need to get down there eventually. Let's put that in there. Need 3 more cinders. Movement speed. Yeah, actually, I'll get primordial binding in a moment because that'll help a bunch with movement speed, which will speed things up here a bit. I'm hoping by the end of this stream we'll be firmly in the torment grind anyway. You know, there's a good chance I'm just going to stick to Hydra because I know it, to be honest. Yeah, we'll take that one for the life. Start heading over towards that chest. 3 hours, you're being taught. I doubt I'll be Torment 3 in 3 hours, honestly. I'm just chilling. And every time I'm going to talk to chat any time, I'll just teleport back to town, you know? I'll normally go to hard around level 15. That's my usual rotation. I'm not normally in a big rush. It doesn't normally... It slows you down a little. Because it's not a race, it doesn't matter. If it's a race, then yeah, you would start in hard probably if you could. Just because it will be slightly faster. But it's... Because it's not a race, it doesn't matter. So I'll just take my time. That'll be a damage boost. Max resource, nice. If I'm lucky, I'll drop an Ophidian's Iris super early. That'll be cracked. One, two, three. Every time you stun an enemy or attempt to stun a boss. Yeah, I want to point in there. And then we'll get Primordial. Disobedience. Yeah, I could go get Disobedience. So we'll see. If we don't drop it soon, I'll go and get it from the dungeon. Bye, Tor. How's it going, man? How's it going, dude? Am I going to get Walmart Groot? No. I don't think so. I've spent too much money on the store as it is for now, and I'm reining in the expenditures. I went to one of the biggest shopping malls in my area with my with my brother and sister today, and I spent basically nothing. I watched them spend all their money. Yep. I just went along to spend time with them. The life of being an unemployed, degenerate streamer. Yes. But it's all good. I'm quite a cheap liver, to be honest. Right, has that got movement speed on it? Oh, big sad. Every time I see boots early on, before I've got movement speed in them, I'm like, movement speed, question mark? I mean, that'll give me more damage, but I just want to stick with max life. It just makes you tankier. You're good, Vital? Glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. I'm not actually sure why I took this point, because I'm not actually spending mana right now, so... Would be just be... Oops. Can I not? Yeah, it'd be better for me to do this. Why can't I change that one? What? Oh. Oh, for crying out loud, really? There we go. Because I'm not actually spending mana right now, so that's not actually going to do anything for me until I get Serpentine, so it's probably better off sticking that other one on for now. Gonna start hardcore for this event. Nice. Oh, I literally just started myself. I'm a little bit behind because yeah, I wasn't on yesterday in the end. Every time I used to go to a shopping centre in my hometown, I would always end up buying something. Exactly right. Yeah. I don't know. I don't... Yeah, my brother bought a lot of stuff, but he went out with a mission. He's renovating some stuff, so he already knew he was buying a bunch of things. I think he just wanted us to go along to help him make decisions because he wasn't sure. Bless him. Bless his little cotton socks. Oh, I should probably go crack on the event, actually, looking at it. I'll open up this one chest. There's a particular early blue power, which is really, really useful. Oh, good. Might be dungeon sigil. Nice. Blue boots. Movement speed, question mark. Yes! Movement speed. Let's go. Give it to me. Nice. Right, event. Over here. You're bored being in Norway for 2 weeks is doing it? Oh, yeah. How long have you got left there still, Rydal? How long you got left in Norway?
All of you, listen to me. There is evil abroad.
I infiltrated.
All sanctuaries at
That might give me... It did. Got 3 powers already. But it's that one there I want. Casting a basic skill gives you extra damage. So that's actually... We don't want this. That reduces... we could use that later. Yeah, we probably don't want any of those. Max life is useful. Set that one on. Nice. Love when a company comes over and you get maybe a 2-day warning. The mass cleaning this morning. Yeah. Short notice is never the one, is it? Travel to the cultist den. Okay, where's the cultist den? Oh, it's up there, I see. As soon as you're back home, you're getting on WoW to play Legion Remix. What's Legion Remix? I haven't played WoW in a long time. Treat me like I'm a WoW noob. Hey, Kingers, how's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? You're home around noon on the 18th? Okay, so next weekend. Earliest ferry back to Denmark at 8 a.m, I bet. Are you just bored, or are you just not enjoying it that much? Hey, Clink, how's it going, man? Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, Clink. Nice. I'm seeing these guys next Friday. Much excited. The set list is looking sick. It's looking better than the American stretch. I think it's because it's their first arena show in the UK, so they're going all out. Their set list is like 20 songs long or something. It's going to be sick. Oh, I've got a lumbering. Nice. That's actually going to be really useful later. If I get a serpentines. Do you know what? I'm not actually sure if I've done the sorceress quest line on hardcore. Have I ever done Sork on hardcore before? Oh, I might have done. We'll find out, I suppose. I know I've done Spiritborn. Yeah, I might have done. I haven't done all the characters in hardcore. Hey, Breakpoint, how's it going? Drop the list. Alright, 2 secs. Let me get to a point where I'm in town. It's this hardcore, so I'm not going to risk it for a biscuit. I don't want to die just because I'm AFK and looking up set lists. Oh, Breakpoint, I'm good. I mean, look, I'm playing it for fun here. I'm on the fence of which way to go. I'm either going to go Hydra or I'm going to go Crackling Energy, I think, because with Ball Lightning, because I can only use 2 uniques, so I need something that can scale damage at least somewhat and also be tanky, you know? I'll decide when we get closer there. Find the summoning chamber. Oh, it's still in here. Okay, cool. How you doing though, Breakpoint? You good? Yeah, I got Sork. I got lucky. I got one of the classes I know at least a little bit how to play. Not like Panda. Panda got Sork and everyone was like, well, Panda's going to win. Or Panda's got a good chance. Yeah. It's funny because nearly everyone banned Barb. Nearly everyone. Not all, but most. It's like, I think only one person rolled Barb because everyone else banned it. I think Mackendo got Barb, actually. Poor Panda. Well, Panda's a Sork maid. I wouldn't say that's a poor Panda situation. Legion is one of their expansions from 1617, and they now released a remix version. Oh, nice. Well, that sounds fun. No, it's alright, Violent. I got it here. 1 sec. Seems like I'm safe enough for a minute. Kill switch, engage, set list. So I'm just gonna get what I'm gonna get is the set list from the other show in England. It'll be pretty close to this. I don't know if they're chopping and changing songs, but this is the show from Manchester on 2 days ago. It is actually really good. There's one song on there that if you've never seen them before, there you go. I just linked it. I just linked it in chat, Violent. There's one song on there if you've never seen them before. You'd be sad not to see. I've seen them like 10 times. And there is actually there's at least 2 songs on there. Other than the new songs from a new album, I've not seen them play before. So I'm pretty happy about that. But they're just really good live. Has a Diablo tier system. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't played WoW since the original game. Joe's here. Hey, how's it going, Joe? How you doing, man? You don't want to do a H-Burger play inventory Tetris during Sekima's Death Crystals on PoE Hardcore. Is that what he does? That sounds like my idea of sticking my head in a meat blender. Yeah. Hey. Incognito. How's it going? First time chatter. Yeah, I don't typically do hardcore, not because I can't or don't like it. It's just because I like playing with the community. And the reality is a lot more people play softcore than hardcore. But Max Roll are doing their hardcore event. And I like, I like supporting community events. I like supporting them. It's a really good opportunity for me to network with those guys as well. So, it's like and also it's just a bit different. They rolled Sork for me, so I only just started a minute ago. So I'm just going to take my time, and we're just going to see what we can do with it. But yeah, how are you doing, Incognito? Are you a hardcore player at heart? I typically do softcore, but I honestly don't. I've done hardcore before. I don't mind a bit of hardcore. Some people are like really hard against it. I'm not that kind of way inclined. You like hardcore, but not in my games. Fair enough. How's the hardcore going, Joe? Well, my rip count is still 0 for now. So we'll see. Ask me again at the end of the stream, and we'll see how the answer is. See, if I got Necro, it would have been easy peasy. I would have gone Bloodlance and gone Giga HP, and I'd just never die. It doesn't. My damage wouldn't have scaled, but I'd have never died ever. You get like 40,000 life, and you just infinite barrier. You're never gonna die. You can build that without the Chaos Uniques, and it's fine. You know, it's... We Sork, well, we just stat... I'm going to stat more life than I usually do, at least to start with. Right, I really need to get... I'll try to decide what order I want to take these things in. I'm playing this differently to my guide, because I'm playing deliberately for hardcore here. I want this with a movement speed, really, but I'm only getting, what, 2 of these right now? Yeah. Yeah, I only got 2 of those right now. And... So it's not going to give me that much yet. I get, what, a couple of these as well? No, I probably should. Let's do that. It is useful having that. That's a good start, Joe. I know, right? Don't die. That's my advice in hardcore. I love hardcore, but I usually do softcore because my PC sucks and lags sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. There is nothing worse than dying in hardcore because of technical issues. Do you know, I'd probably start... Find the summoning chamber. Oh, yeah, it's in here somewhere. What new event in? Oh, lazy. It's a Max Rolls event, and they had, like, for the streamers, they rolled a wheel. They, like... I got to choose one class that I wanted to ban from my picks. That Barbarian is the one I banned. Nothing against Barbarian, it's just not the class I wanted to play in hardcore. And then they just rolled a wheel, and I got Sork, and I smiled, and I was like, okay, I'm okay with Sork. You know, I'm not a complete Sork potato. I'm a mini Sork potato. I'm not a big Sork potato. It's good. You know, if I got Rogue, I know how to level a Rogue. Beyond that would have been a little bit beyond my purview. I've never done... I've only ever done Death Trap, and that's it. So, yeah. I'm quite happy I got something I know a bit more about, to be honest. Casters is more my thing, in general.
Where's the warlord of blood?
So I don't have any of my seasonal powers, so... Oh, legendary boots. Nice! No movement speed, but I can roll movement speed, so this is okay. Nice. And we got us... Oh, yes, we can put the staff on as well. That'll probably give me damage, right? 24, 28. Yeah, nice. Let's keep that down there, and we'll keep that one down there. It doesn't have life on it, but it does have 2 sockets on it, so I will actually keep that. Just in case I get runes. There's a couple of runes you can get early on. I've actually dropped a lumber in, but there's a couple others. If I dropped them, it'd be useful to have the sockets early on. Right, okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's take these because of the damage, and then we'll... I normally don't go for defensive stuff early on Sork, but honestly, I feel like I might do. Just to be safe, because those chaos things can be a little bit painful. Where's it taking me next? Oh, over there. Okay, fine, right. Right, let's quickly go to town, because I want to do something quickly. Maybe Flurry. I probably wouldn't play Flurry in hardcore because of the crazy low life. It scared me every time I played it. But yeah, Darts of Knives. I'm not playing Rogue, though. I'm playing Sork because that's what I rolled, so... You do need specific events incognito, yeah. Anyway, like I say, I didn't get Rogue, so I don't have to worry about that, fortunately. But that's definitely one of those things that If I'd gotten Rogue, that would have been the one I would have been the furthest out of my depths, maybe. So I'm kind of glad I didn't get that one. Let's see what staffs I've got. I can't even remember. Yeah, that's my sickest staff. Probably. Actually, what's that one? Oh, that's pretty cool. Can't remember where I got that. Where did I get that one from? Oh, cool. Didn't realise I had that. Got my Hydra staff. I quite like the Firebird staff, honestly. Look at the size of that bad boy. I mean, you could just use that one, right? It does look good. I do like my Firebird stuff, but I think we use the Elvira for now. Why not? It's all about looking good, especially if you're going to die in hardcore, you know. You might as well look good doing it. Now, the reason I've come here is actually because I want to wear these boots, but I can't even roll it. God damn. I really want to wear... I could just use them and just suffer, I suppose. Yeah, screw it. It's probably worth it. Second I can roll movement speed in them, I will. Can actually. There we go. Oh, I don't have the resources. Okay, fine. Onwards. How long we got? Oh, it's just reset. Nice, that's what I was waiting for. Yeah, it's a good playlist, that Violent. Did you check it? There's some really good tracks on there. Like, if I just have a quick look at it again. It's a good spread. Like, they've got a few of their new songs, but they've got a pretty good spread across all of the albums I grew up with. As Daylight Dies, The End of Heartache, Alive of Just Breathing. You know, yeah. The songs they're playing off their new album surprised me. There was a couple on there that did surprise me. Obviously a couple of their singles, but the others surprised me. But yeah, it is a good list, isn't it? Yeah. The only song they're not playing is Holy Diver, but they've played that on all their tours in the UK for the last, like, 5 years. So I suppose they just decided, you know what, it's time we play something else. I've seen them play it so many times. Well, I just, got the energy rolling in now. Got the energy drink coming in. Okay, let's crack on. I won't worry about doing the potion right now. I don't need to do that just yet. Yeah, so when I hit 15, that's normally when I would go up to hard. So I'm just going to follow my usual. So I probably could now, to be honest. I'm basically one-shotting everything. You gotta love how Hydra just basically just insta-clears everything for you. I compared it to the Seattle show I missed earlier this year. Basically the same, yeah. So I was looking at the playlists about 2 or 3 weeks back. I want to say that they were touring either in Europe or the US or something at that point. But the playlist wasn't quite as long. And, oh, a goblin, let's go. Can I kill it before it runs away? Hopefully, should be able to. Oh, yeah, give me your legendaries, boys. Oh, we got a staff, let's go. Yeah. Oh, you zapped it. Oh, that's a really good one to get early on. Every 1.5 seconds you zap a nearby enemy for 87 damage. That's loads of damage at this stage. I mean, that's obviously going on. It's better than what I've got. Very nice. Easy peasy. Game complete. Yeah, I was looking at the set list and it was like, I don't know. I wasn't completely blown away, but I looked at it again yesterday. They're playing at Wembley Arena. I don't know if they've ever played an arena in the UK, ever. I'm not sure if they have. I'm going to quickly go in this cellar because there is a tick list for points, and one of them is to do a puzzle cellar. You need to take a screenshot if you get it. So I need to go in the cellars and see if we get a puzzle cellar. Or not. Yes, just keep going in and out and see if you can get a puzzle one. There's a point. So the way the event works is you get points. You get a point for every pit you clear. You get a point for every boss you clear per torment level. So maximum 4 per boss. You get a point for doing the puzzle cellar. Yeah, there's points for things like this. The various other bits. I don't have to really worry about any of that stuff until I'm in Torment Grind. So I haven't even got the list up right now. I'd have to go get the spreadsheet up again. Obviously sticking the ring on. Obviously sticking the helmet on. I wish I could just turn the helmet off full stop. It does look good, that helmet. I actually quite liked my costume without the helmet on full stop, to be honest. There we go. But yeah, it's a good playlist. My brother-in-law will be really happy because he's never seen them live before. So I think if you've never seen them live before, minus Holy Diver, it's got like every track on there you'd at least want to see. They're even playing like the main Alive and Breathing songs, really, which for like real old school fans is really nice. Yeah, that zap thing is just insta-killing stuff. That's really funny. I've never used that one before. But you just take what you can get at this stage, don't you? Why not? Man, I need more movement speed. Wish I could have rolled it on those boots. Someone's doing the maiden. I can't actually remember what else you get points for. I'll have to... it'll be easy. Most of it's a tick listing, and then it's just pit levels and bosses and stuff, so... That's where you get most of your points from, honestly. I'm like, what? Oh, got a reacts rune. Nice. I am basically one-shotting all this stuff, so yeah, we'll be going up. I'm trying to decide. I normally take Fireball at 15, but I might actually take Familiar just to get more... stacks of Primordial Binding early to give me movement speed and damage and such. Honestly, I don't know. I haven't made my mind up yet. Play slightly different to what I normally do. How much life I got? Quite a lot. I kind of wanted to stick to having life, and now it makes you a lot tankier. Alright, we'll do that. I was just trying to decide which order I want to take things in. Doesn't overly matter. I just want all the summons. Oh, got another ring. Nice. That's useful. Just for the resistances. Yeah, 20%. That's not so bad. What, you can't turn off the helmet full stop, can you? Where do you do that? Is there an option in the options? I've never bothered looking. I'm totally enjoying Norway. It's an incredibly beautiful country. But I'm just used to gaming whenever I come home. Yeah, I get it. Being away from home has its pros and cons, right? For sure. I get that. Yeah, once you've got some decent resistances, then you can go for the Chaos Rifts, I think, and a little bit of damage. they're not really worth it early on when you've got not a lot going on, because they take ages to kill and they're actually quite risky. They're like harder than harbingers, the monsters that come out of it. And like the Blood Maiden, it's just not worth it, I guess, at this stage, unless you've actually got stuff to fight with. I'm so bare bones right now, it's not really worth it. Nice, alright, I can go crack on with the event. We've got another ring. Damage, attack speed. Fire, shadow, shadow, nice. Yeah, that's good. That's slightly better. Alright, we'll farm up another chest and then we'll go and start the next. I'm just gonna crack on with the seasonal quest line as soon as I can, because the quicker I can get all the powers, the better, really. Especially once I get an Ophidian Iris as well. Man, I move so slow right now. Holy cow. Do want movement speed. Top left helmet transmog. 1 second. Oh, is there a transmog where you can actually turn it off? Oh, okay. That's alright. I don't mind this one. I honestly just thought it looks pretty cool without it. The helmet's cool. Oh, yeah. Ah, you can. Well, there you go. You learn something new every day. I actually think it just looks cooler without it, to be honest. Nice. Well, there you go. You learn something new every day. I've only got a few thousand hours in the game. Have to get Chaos for that one? Yes, indeed. Hey, 2 cents. How's it going, man? Well, I'm joining in the hardcore event, and the way they did it is you get a random rolled class, and you can just imagine that they rolled me Sork, of course. So I was like, cool, I'm okay with this. I know how to play at least one build on this class. So we'll go and do that, at least to start with. I actually know how to play quite a few different builds on Sork, so I'm not too upset about this. Oh god, I just realised it's going to be the Hellborn, isn't it? Is that another rune I just picked up? It was. Oh, Moni. That's not going to do anything for me though, is it? Do I attempt the Hellborn? Because that could actually be tricky. Not sure. I am only in normal. I might be fine, to be honest. They are quite a lot more difficult than most stuff you'll get at this stage. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, we'll be fine. Yeah, okay. It's fine. I was a little bit concerned about the amount of damage he might do to me, but actually, in normal, he's fine. Yeah, okay, cool. 'Cause it's been a while since I even bothered trying that this early on a Sork. Yes. Do that so I can use them more often. Max life and yes, down there. I'm just keeping that so I can salvage it for the resources, actually. Slightly better. I can actually open 2 chests now. Ooh. Ooh. You got this? Oh, I'll be fine. I'm not worried, honestly. I've done hardcore a few times. I'm not a complete and utter noob. I've done the level 99 to hardcore to 99 in D2 before, once, a long time ago. You know, it's not like I've never done hardcore before. I'm always very much, when I play hardcore, I'm always on the side of, if I'm sure. If I'm not, I tend to avoid, but it doesn't matter. If you die at this level, you just start again, right? That intelligence might actually give me... Oh, actually, I don't know. Flat 4.5% is probably better, actually. So we'll keep that. There was a chest there. Let's go get that. Just got to grab a couple chests, and then I'm going to crack on with the seasonal quest line. Just let the Hydras do their thing. Nice. Another chest, please. Yep, that'll do. Yeah, how are you doing, 2 cents, if you're still here? Ooh. So funny enough, my legendary one's still better. Alright, cool. Let's go to the seasonal quest line. Oh, I thought that was putting a fire thing at my feet then. No, I know Lulu got Spiritborn. I laughed when she got that. I was like, she's got Spiritborn and I've got Sork. Is she... What was her thoughts on getting Spiritborn? I know she would have probably preferred Sork to Spiritborn, though. That one did make me laugh a bit. Hey, that's the power I wanted. Nice. Let's get that in. That's right, it's up there. How far is Lulu? I didn't get a chance to check in on her stream beforehand. Let's have a quick look, see where she's up to. Oh, she's 44. Nice, yeah, she's been going for a while. Yeah, it should be alright. I know she's... Interesting set of skills she's using now. I see she's doing a combination of evade. Fair enough. Fair enough, skis. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's another... Oh, it's down here. Here we go. She's cool with it? Yeah, nice. She didn't ban any classes. I'm surprised she didn't ban Necromancer, because she really hates Necromancer. Like, I think if she would have got Necro, she would have rage quit the event. Or something along those lines. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with Necro. How can you hate on Necro? I don't know. She just doesn't like the class. Or just let it die and choose class. Yeah, I mean, if you get random rolled a class and just die at level 1 and change class, it's a bit of a cop-out, I suppose. Sort of defeats the purpose of it a bit, doesn't it? You could have done that, though. They didn't say you couldn't. Like, get frowned upon a little bit, but, you know, especially as a creator. Freeze Reaper. Yeah, I mean, I know Woody got Necro. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't personally do that, but it's... You know. Then again, I got a class I'm not upset about, so... Oh, that's right. This was the one part of this whole season quest line that was a bit like, oh, okay. You know, we've actually got to go and farm some items. It was really just like... Especially when other people were here, it's a bit tedious. But there we go. You get it done. This is why I didn't like this bit so much. It's like they told you to come in and get stuff, and it's like if there's other people here, all the enemies are just dead. So you got nothing to kill. You got no items to get. It's like they should have just made it more dense, probably. But hey, it goes pretty quick at least. At least it's not like fighting 100 of them. That would have been really annoying. Alright, you just got to fight, go around and see if, when. Yeah, he's got to try and find the rest of the enemies wherever they may or may not be. I need 4 more, do I? Okay. Diseased bear. This is my point, right? It's like no enemies because some other people are killing them all. Oh, there's one over here. No worries, Game Door. Thanks for being here, dude. I'll catch you soon. Appreciate the support. Appreciate it. It's a lazy build. Lazy builds are good. They can be, yes. Oh, come on. I want to get past this bit. I need one more. One more. One more Khazra Eye. Where are you at? There we go. Nice. Good. Right, I'm glad that bit's done. It's probably better just for me to run it, to be honest. You built a Raven Druid to see what Hoopla was all about? It's pretty fun, right? I'm super hyped to see what itemization changes we've got next season. It's going to throw everything up, hopefully. Like, Season 10 threw everything up because of the combination of uniques you could put in. Imagine a world where we can now temper and masterwork our uniques. Question mark? Or, I don't know. I mean, there's so many things they could be bringing to us. Yeah, I'm excited to see. I actually hope it's not just how you temper and masterwork stuff, but more like it's just fundamentally changing like what you can do with it as well. And the way it works. And the way you build your characters. But I guess we'll see, right? And also the combat changes. They specified it's going to be combat changes. That one intrigues me. Changes to barrier, question mark? That would be good. Blood Wave in Season 7? Yeah. Yeah, violent. Although, yeah, kind of. Yeah, exactly, Breakpoint, I agree. We'll see. Okay, we've done the eyes. Put the eyes in the bowl. Yeah. Got to sit here and just listen to this for a minute. It's just better.
There's a sword. Knocked in some sort of encasement. It's the sword of Horizon.
One, 2, 3, 4, 10. Yeah, I want the Wolves rune. That helps me solve Primordial really quick. Yeah, once I get those, I can get rid of Lightning Spear and put Inferno on. Probably just get rid of this anyway, actually. Trying to work out what buttons I want everything in. I want that to be more responsive, really. Stick that there. Stick that over there. Okay, that seems fine. This keyboard is super sensitive. Holy cow. I barely touched that key and it used it. Alright, level 15. Did I do my class thing? Nope, I have to go do my class quest. I have never done Sorkin Hardcore. Lol. I wasn't sure if I had or not. That answers that question, so I suppose we'll go do that next. Goodness me, it's been a hot minute since I've had to do that. Head down there then. It's Seer and Say, yeah. Yeah. I'm not allowed to trade anything, Hydra. The only thing that can be done is if someone happens to run into a streamer, not if a non-streamer who's doing the event happens to run into a non-streamer in the open world by pure chance, then they can trade them, and then the streamer has to give them 1 gold, and then they get a point. But it's completely solo self-found otherwise. It's fine. I'll find this stuff. You know, in my own time. Oh, nice. That's a stronger weapon. I do lose that zap thing. Incinerate doesn't do much for me here, but I do lose some max life. It's actually pretty big for defense. I just got a core skill gloves. Not that my Hydra is core skill right now. Gain 23% increased fire damage. Well, that's really nice for Hydra. When newly burning an enemy, you deal an additional. Well, that's really nice for this stage. Thanks, game. After channeling Incinerate for 2 seconds, it deals... Yeah. I haven't obviously got Incinerate on the build right now. I mean, it's not a bad staff. We could try that later on. Attack speed is good. We like attack speed. I have to give you 1 gold, yes. It's a way of giving non-streamers an edge. It's a little bit for the memes, you know. I guess because they assume that most of the streamers taking part, not all, but a lot of them will be really, really, really good hardcore players. Not that the non-streamers are not good players as well, but you know what I mean. Oh, I've got a Seer rune. Nice! Well, that's one of the runes I need. I haven't got another good rune to put in with it right now, so I guess I'll just wait. I just need a save rune, and then off we go. We'll be blasting. I'll have maximum primordial stacks all the time. It'll be Giga Chad. I'll be moving really fast. I'll be doing all the damage. Barlow, how's it going, dude? How's it going? You gave up on Spiritborn? Your thumb couldn't handle it anymore? You know you can change your evade so your mouse scroll will. You can make it so your mouse scroll will up evades, and then you don't have to press your thumb, your space bar anymore. Pro tip for you right there. I should probably go to hard here, actually. I'll do that after this quest line, I guess. Rather than going back to town and running down here again. Does D4 run on a tablet? I don't know. I'm not going to say yes to that. It's quite a, you know, it's quite a CPU intensive game. You're still stuck in T3. You shouldn't be. Are you playing an evade build, Barlow? Like, evade should easily be doing T4. If not, you just go to the rake build. You'll be slapping with that build. That build does T4 for breakfast. Oh yeah, that's right. The person's over here, isn't it? It's been a moment since I've had to do this because you don't have to do it. You only have to do it once, don't you? I'm actually surprised I haven't done this before. Oh, I don't know, Barlow. Without looking at your gear, it's hard to say. I mean, look, you've got to enjoy it, though. If you're not enjoying it, then you use scroll up and down for force move incognito. Oh, do you? I use scroll up for evade. It's all about that. I use WASD for move. WASD for movement, so... Yeah, I doubt it would run on a tablet. I've got to be honest. I'd be quite surprised with that. Man, I'm looking forward to getting that movement speed. Makes life a lot easier, a lot faster. Ooh, a blue amulet. I'm allowed to wear that one. Whoop. Defensive, yes, please. Yeah, good old reliable. I mean, Hydra's good, right? First and foremost is that you're having fun. So you got to make sure you're enjoying what you're playing. You shouldn't force yourself to try and enjoy something. If you're not enjoying it, you're not enjoying it. Well, boss in 2 minutes, I will not be doing that. It'd be counterproductive anyway. I don't really need to do it right now, so I'm not going to. It'll run on a Steam Deck, I imagine, yeah. I think it'll run on a Steam Deck, yeah. Well, that's rude. I got frozen. Oh, God. That's a offhand, isn't it? Yep. Oh, we're looking for the old chest that's got the item in it. Wherever that may be. Yes, look how much faster I move when I start getting all of the summons going. So we are just looking to get a few more of those bad boys. And then, yeah, there we go. Look, if I can get the walls rune, we'll be moving a lot faster. We need this. Might as well finish the dungeon while I'm here. Just got to find the old... find the old box that's got the item in it I need. Is anyone in chat a druid gamer? You're looking for builds? Well, have you done the pulverized builds? I mean, that's the strongest build. Otherwise, maybe shred for speed. That's meant to be pretty good. The box can sometimes be there. It's not. So it must be down in the bottom right somewhere. It will sometimes be down here as well. The Forgotten Codex, that's the one. There it is. There you go. Nice. May as well finish this one. Oh, I got the Butcher. Oh, God. I got the Butcher. Ah! It's fine. I are not worried. Butcher got absolutely fingered. Get wrecked, noob. Casting Pyromancy, Shock, or Frost skills conjures... Oh, that's actually quite good early on. I'd have to take my staff off, but that's possibly okay, because I've got this staff here. Oh, no, I can't use it with a staff, can I? I don't even know if I've got good weapons to put it with. I might do. It's the daggers. They're actually quite strong early on. 39. 39. Yeah, let's do that. That one's decent. But it's a one... Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Because we'll get quite a lot of those daggers. Early on, they're not actually too bad. Yeah, pulverize, you just walk around, hit the floor, and watch everything die, pretty much. It's a really easy build to play once you've got the stuff. Alright, let's kill this guy. Might as well finish this dungeon while we're here. He's doing the AFK, you're doing pulv. Nice. Yeah, I've been pulved. I mean, look at that. Wrecks him. Right, cool. We should probably go to hard at this point, I think. That was easy collapse. We can get rid of those. We don't need any of those. Is this it? Oh, that's right. I need to go talk to the person outside and finish it off, don't I? I'm sure I do, Hydra. Birdie Boss, Druid, main since day one. Birdie Bosses. There you go. You got a few in-house. I use one of those Azeron gamepads. Makes all my games much simpler. Yeah. Hey, Marcelo on YouTube. How you doing, man? Oh, appreciate that, Marcelo. Thanks, dude. That's very kind of you. I don't typically do hardcore, but, you know, there's a max roll event going on, so I thought I'd support the community events. some friends taking part as well.
All right, let me get these incantations sorted.
To be fair, I've had a few people in the community ask if I will ever do hardcore as well. So the answer is yes, I will. If it makes sense to. And I guess we're at that kind of point in the season now where it's like we're still blasting, but we're chilling. So it's a pretty good... It fills a hole for a couple of days. I'm hardcore. Well,
No matter.
beat T4 Lilith and then I'll agree.
From contact.
In hardcore.
Are you sure that's wise?
Probably Shred, maybe.
Choose to let caution keep me.
Shred is probably the fastest. I don't actually know. Raven is probably the fastest build once you've got the crazy shape-shifting movement speed going on. But Shred is very quick, yeah. Giggity, Herky. I know, giggity.
Of the divine and infernal powers that you would hear of.
Wish I could fill a hole for a couple of days.
You have to take a firm hand with the spirit.
What can I say? Oh. I got stamina, me. Couple of days. Yeah. Hey, Spat, how's it going, man? You got 200% movement speed on Raven. One shot everything in pit 100, so I bet Rydal, yeah. I mean, you lot just got filthy minds. You know, I'm just talking about the void of time. You just hold your button forward and walk forwards. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, I thought it bugged out then. I was like, one monster left and they didn't spawn. Dinner done. Time to play, Smack. Nice. What did you have for dinner? Hey, right, we got our enchantments. Nice. I can't believe I hadn't done that already. Goodness me. Oh dear, praying for an Ophidian Iris early. That would be super geek. Oh, I can't. I'm not allowed to use... Oh, that's a really interesting one, actually. I'm only allowed to use blue amulets. But I'm allowed to use 2 uniques. So does that mean I can't use a standard Ophidian Iris? I don't know. I guess it means I can't because it's not a blue amulet. But it is a unique and I'm allowed to use 2 uniques. That's a bit of a grey zone, that one, isn't it? Gotta be blue. Oh, that sucks. I guess I won't be getting one of those until later in the game then. That's okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. I just didn't really consider that. Oh, it's throwing legendaries at me. Lovely. Hey! Woo! Look what I just dropped. Let's go. Yeah. Time to go up to hard, everybody. Nice. Hell yeah. Streamer luck coming in clutch as always. Let's go. That's exactly what happened to me in the first race. Oh, Agent, how's it going, man? Ironforged. I don't think you can get a Chaos one until Torment, so I'll have to wait. You can get it as a Chaos later, though, yeah. I could go to hard anyway. That's that. I could probably go to expert now. The amount of that, because the thing is, that also means I now consume my mana, which means I can do this. It means I can change this one over here, can't I? To make it so I reset my ice armor quicker, which is probably a safer option early on, honestly. Tater's coming in with the 5 gifted. Tater's going absolutely wild. Blast, Quadzilla, Cloudman. No, Oldman, Goods, Ordinary Mute, and Dead Angel. Please thank Taters for a very kind gift sub. Number 4! Hey, happy for you. How's it going? Right, okay, number 4. What have we got? Filthy Bean. Well, guess what? I think it's a dirty dishwater or birthday cake one. It's hard. It's got green bits in it. I don't know. I don't trust it. All right, let's swap over here a second. Taters, thank you so much for the gift sub. That is incredible. The gift sub, that's incredibly kind. think this is Dirty Dishwater or birthday cake. I guess we'll find out. If it is, I'll probably get Dirty Dishwater. I appreciate you. And Blaze, Drink City Streamer, I'm going to need that in a minute. Yeah, it's Dirty Dishwater again. It actually is. I never get birthday cake. It hates me. It doesn't like giving me the cake. Oh, it's so strong. It's so soapy. My filthy mouth needed cleaning out, everybody. Oh, man. Well, I'm going to wash that down. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. This is very sexy. Buckminster, how's it going, dude? How's it going, Bucky? Man, it's been a minute. We need to catch up properly at some point. Jump in and play some games sometime. I'm sure I can make time. Bloody hell. Oh, that is soapy. My word. I made poor life decisions. I forgot to get chewing gum earlier. Oh, no. Come to Birmingham. Oh, I can't next month, I don't think. Is there a meetup or something, is there? Yeah, I probably can't next month. I'm pretty much chocker in November, unfortunately. Maybe with a bit more advance notice next time. Yeah, I'm already pretty much... It's really... November's a crazy month for me. Family birthdays and stuff. And... I'm obligated with guides and stuff from Obalytics now because I'm one of their class leads on their website for this game, so I have to do lots of research on the PCR and amongst other things. Yeah, it's a bit of a crazy month for me. Good thing you got Dirty Dishwater. Wash that dirty mouth of yours. I know, right, Rydell? What a filthy streamer. Get that soap in the mouth. Wash out that dirt. Yeah. I'd like to make one of those one day if I'm actually invited, yeah. I've changed since I went big time. Changed in what way, Bucky? Good or bad? I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. And I'm not big time either. I'm really not. I've got more than 0. This is good. But I wouldn't say I'm big time. Hey, Johnny, how's it going, man? I did quit my job, though, Bucky. I don't know if you heard that. I'd had enough after 12.5 years. There was a lot of other reasons as well. But yeah, after 12.5 years, I hit the end of the road. As you do. You know, you start one journey, you end. Hey, PD Wellen, how's it going? I didn't even do it specifically because of this either, legit. I mean, don't get me wrong. This certainly gave me a purpose to want... It gave me an extra reason to want to do it, but it wasn't the main and only reason, you know. Sometimes you just feel like there's just other things you want to do in life, I guess, right? I just went and did my enchants. I didn't put one on like a noob. Got distracted. Do I think I... Look at this guy, big full-timer. You think you're better than me? No. Oh, dear. No need to be humble. I'm not. I'm not that big. I'd like to have 1,000 viewers all the time. That'd be amazing. I mean, if you ever get to that point, then I think you could probably say you're big time. But until then, no. I don't know. It's not really in my nature to... I'm always looking to improve, you know. You've opened a can of worms here, yeah. You've taken words out my mouth, Bucky. That doesn't happen often. But yeah, what you've been playing recently, Buck? Do you know what I've just done again? I forgot to put my freaking enchant on again, didn't I? What a scrub. Right, what one do I want to use? Until I... Yeah, I really shouldn't do this here in hardcore. I don't care too much in softcore normally. Do you know what? I might change my difficulty as well. I got distracted and I forgot to do everything I was going to do. Right, let's go change the difficulty. Let's put my enchant on. Pyro, how's it going? FIFA just now with Ryan and Liam. Nice. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know Liam particularly loves his FIFA. He loves that game, doesn't he? How's that going? You guys winning? Great. Now I have the gum commercial stuck in my head. Dirty mouth? Question mark. Darn you, Orbit gum. Yeah. How's hardcore going? Well, I haven't died yet, so that's a good start. How are you doing? Right, we'll go to hard. We don't need to ramp up to expert just yet. Well, we won't be a million miles off. I want more armor before I do that. We got that there. 6 more points. We get combustion. I'm sort of feeling like, oh, I want warmth actually, because that just makes you giga tanky. I'm not really spamming stuff enough to really benefit from this yet. That attack speed is nice. That attack speed would be nice. I should probably say that actually. We can salvage all this stuff as well while we're here. Right, we've done that. We've done that. Enchant. Now, I'm in 2 minds for the enchants because I normally take Fireball, but I'm kind of killing stuff fast enough. I really want that extra movement speed. For now, it might actually be better for me to take this. If I get a Say Rune, I will swap that for Fireball. Tunage. Work, work, work. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. You're trying this new ultra hardcore WoW, really? Any goods, Johnny? Yeah, it's really good to hear from you, Buck. It's been ages, man. I do kind of miss those days where we used to smash UF during COVID. That was fun times. Seems like an age ago we were doing all that. It's definitely harder. Harder. I mean, a challenge isn't a bad thing, though, right? Right. I think we're good. We're in hard. We got the enchantment on. We're good to go. Yeah. Oops. Just a new twist on WoW. I mean, this is the thing about WoW, right? I mean, I appreciate it's an extremely good game. I played a lot of vanilla WoW a long time ago when it first came out. And then I went to university not that long afterwards. It was before the first expansion came out. And I sort of made the decision when I was at university to stop playing. Because I have an addictive personality, full stop. If you hadn't got that vibe. I like to blast. And I was like, I will fail uni if I play this game. I know people who failed uni because they played WoW. So I made the right decision for me, to be honest. Had to have help defeat Lilith today. Okay, what, on T4? I mean, that's something I can help people with later in the week. If people need it. Oh, another blue amulet. Nice. Oh, it's some damage on it. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not a million miles off being able to go to expert, but there are certain things I should be careful of still, I think. What do we get here? Couple of loads, alright. Ooh, that is a good point, actually. When I next get to town, I might be able to... oh, I'm not quite a high enough level yet to enchant. I need to be level 20... on. I don't know if the enchantment's unlocked. I think it's level 25 or something. When that unlocks, we'll be able to put movement speed on the boots, which will be nice. Don't know if I risk it on the chaos things yet, because they are quite... They do a lot of elemental damage. I'm not convinced my resistances will be high enough yet. Nor's my lot. Well, I've got 66 life. I suppose that's not terrible. Hey, Zach, how's it going, man? Yeah, I need that Say Rune. That'd be real nice. There is actually something I can change in my powers here that would actually help me at this stage. we can change. Every 5 seconds, your next basic skill generates an additional 50% of primary resource when cast, but your basic skills, yeah, I don't care if my basic skills deal less damage. It'll generate the resource though, which is nice. Between my Hydras, I'll be able to cast up 2 of them with more damage, easier, quicker. Now I'll be able to get the 2 up a bit quicker. Level 18, nice, easy collapse. Oops, wrong way. Not really spending mana enough to benefit from that just yet, really. Probably will go for warmth next because we're burning stuff so much. It honestly makes you really, really tanky, and we can get more damage here. Get at least 1 point in there, but maybe 2, because it means if I do go into life, you're just insta-heal. It makes you surprisingly tanky. You basically have to get 1 shot at this stage of the game. Alright, chests, XP, and... Oh, I should go make some potions, shouldn't I? Might go do it, actually. Let's go do that quick. 121 trillion damage, but the cooldown is pure RNG with lucky hit. Just woke up from a nap. Which build, Sack? You just lost your hardcore necro. You got to... What do you mean you got to brave, Joe? Sorry to hear you hurt. What's brave? Is that in WoW? Is that sounds like something outside of D4. I don't... You have to... Anything WoW-based, treat me like a noob, because I haven't honestly played WoW in such a long time. I know, like, nothing about the game, pretty much. What was I going to do? I can't remember. I forget. I was going to do something. There's a reason why I came back to town. Huh. I'm having a brain fart. Okay, well, we'll sell stuff while we're here. Why not?
I suppose I could take that off your hands.
Don't need that. Let me look at this stuff. I'll get it back there, and I'm going to remember what I was going to do. I've actually got sockets in there. Can I craft any gems right now?
I'm the only merchant with
Okay.
tools like these.
Oh yeah, I was going to get warmth next. That's what I was talking about, wasn't I? No, there's a reason why I teleported back to town. I can't actually remember what it was. I can't enchant yet, I don't think. Rake. Oh, nice. Yeah, Rake will do the 100 trillions, no problem. To brave? Yeah, what do you mean to brave, Joe? Sorry, I'm a bit lost with that. I might slap skulls in here right now, although the resistances help a lot, but you can get more resistances on this easier. Armor's your trickier thing early on. Here, so just do this for now. That just means physical stuff isn't going to come in and Giga Blast me. I was going to do something. That's going to bug the hell out of me. I literally just like had a brain fart. I forgot what I was going to do. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to get potions. There we go. Yes. Yes. That's what I was going to do. I knew there was a purpose why I teleported back to town and wasn't killing demons. There we go. That's what we need. Yes. Extra XP. Let's do it. There we go. Immort has stopped being dumb as AF. Oh, died being too brave. Oh, right. I see what you mean. Sorry. Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry to hear he died. You'll probably see me ripping a bit. Who knows? That'll be entertaining for you. Hey, yeah, Draken. How's it going, man? Oh, God. I'm having a drink. Then again, I've got more armor now, so I might be able to take a slight bit more hit on the physicals. That's nice. The thing is, with potent warding, or whatever it's called, you get, you know, your resistances aren't too terrible bad anyway. I just won't try these Chaos Rifts until I've got more resistances. So I could have slapped diamonds and stuff in there, but I don't know. You just don't need to risk it right now, really. We're just looking for big old groups of enemies. That would be nice. I actually have some Nightmare Dungeon sigils. I'll have to have a look. Yeah, I might have a look at those. What ones have I got? Ooh. More armor and intelligence, but kind of want the max life. It's makes... Oh, we got a Nightmare Dungeon with a Whisper on it. Ooh. Chaos Rifts. Chaos Rifts, Chaos Rifts, Chaos. Okay. That actually put me pretty close on the Whispers. Level 19. The leveling will speed up shortly because I'm not faffing. Once everything starts, once my movement speed goes up a bit more, it's starting to go up a little bit now. There we go. Right, warmth helps a lot. We need a couple points in there, I think. That helps a whole bunch. Doing good. Trying to decide what to play as all. Tried that Blue Protocol game. And the Hollow experience. Really pretty visuals. Likely uninstall, move on. Oh, okay. Do you not enjoy it so much then? You talk about the Hollow Knight game. I don't know Blue Protocol. Oh, the Helltide ended. Oh, that's useful. I guess I'll go run a Nightmare Dungeon then. Since I had a Whisper one, let's go run that quick. May as well. Hey, Antonius, how's it going, man? Yo. Blue Protocol Star Resonance, new free-to-play MMO that came out. Oh, okay. Any goods? Question mark. Yeah, that's the thing. I think Chaos Rifts are risky early on in hardcore unless you've got the resistances, because those monsters that come out, particularly the elites, they're like even stronger than Hellborns, and the amount of elemental damage they do is pretty high. Honestly. But you know, the only time I've died in leveling is against those in any season for a long time, so I'm not even going to risk it because it's just not worth it right now. I don't need to. They take too long to kill. It's not even that efficient to do them. Intelligence, resource cost reduction. I won't put it in just yet because I need to get I'll need to get the socketable out of it. But it's obviously going to give me more res, so we'll probably get that in at some point. Lum rune. Damn, I'm looking for a Say rune. Once we get that, I've got the Seer rune. And that will solve my movement speed issues a little bit. Hey, Sursek, first time chat. How's it going, man? Did you use Elixir? No, I probably didn't, actually. Thank you very much for reminding me. I'm having proper brain farts tonight. I know how to play the game, really. I promise you. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Thanks for letting me know. 30 trillion on Druid. Nice. I mean, the Polv Druid will definitely do hundreds of trillions. It has to be able to do the Pit 130 plus like some people have been doing. You'll need really good gear for that, though, I imagine. Combat is really unrewarding and feels not good. Oh, that's a shame. Especially in MMOs where it's like really important for the game to feel good these days. Hey, another legendary staff. Nice. I probably can't just take that off right now, though. No. Because of the... In fact, yeah, because I need the Serpentines. I can't really afford to take that off, so... Ooh, I haven't got... I'll keep that just in case I can enchant max life in it later. In case I don't find anything better. He's doing Ravens. Okay, I don't know how high Ravens is hitting. I guess that probably won't get to 100 trillion. But still, yeah, I mean, for speed, Pan does like his speed builds, doesn't he? He likes to get to his 300s and stuff. I'm surprised Pan didn't take part in the hardcore event, to be honest. Since he plays hardcore every season. Your first and last time, Joe. Oh, that's a shame. It is a bummer when you die. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, but I'm surprised he didn't take part in the event. I thought he might do, but maybe he's just got other things he wants to do. I'll kill all the stuff while we're in here. Yes, damage isn't an issue right now, really. We're chilling. I just want to get that save room badly, if I can. Blue amulet. What's on that one? More reses. Try to look at my skill tree while fighting. Yeah, it is. I'm going to put a couple in warp. Oh, wow. 3 blue rings. Okay, nice. Clearly wanted to get... Oh, got a yellow ring as well. Nice. Giga Chan. That's got mana. That's got max life in it as well. That's good. That one's actually going to be really good. We'll put that in a moment. What about these? Max life as well. Intelligence max life. Nice. 2 intelligence max life. Holy cow. Okay. In fact, it might actually be better than those yellow ones. I don't care about the mana on kill particularly here. 2 poison res ones. If I could put sockets in those will be fine. Those will be really good. So there'll be a whole bunch of resistances as well. Yeah, I'd hold off on the Chaos Rifts until you know you're, like, defensively good. Damage isn't normally the issue on those after, at least after the very start anyway. It does normally come down to them just nuking you in the first few levels because you don't have your maximum life's not high enough and your resistances aren't very high, and the amount of elemental damage they do is just super high. Highest for Ravens is 129. Yeah, okay. So it's got to be doing near 100 trillion. It's got to be doing hundreds of trillions of DPS, even if it's in smaller damage hits. Obviously, it hits very quickly, so it might be that might be the case. Man, I need more mana regen for these. Oh, another yellow ring. Nice. What's on that one? Intelligence attack speed. Ah, okay. This point, although attack speed does scale my Hydra's damage, 3.5% is really not going to make that much of a difference. I think I'd rather have the life to make myself tankier. I'm not allowed to use that. That's sad. It's a yellow amulet. Big sad. Big sad. Alright, where do I normally spam out Inferno early on so that I can get the cooldown down on it. Not really relying on this, so I'm going to take those out for now. Got 3 points. Yeah, we'll do that because it gets the cooldown much lower. It gets used that way often, and then we'll get this, yeah. I don't really need shocking impacts at this point. I've got enough damage anyway. Alright, is that dungeon done? Yeah. Right, let's... Over here, okay. It doesn't really matter what town I go to too much. Let's go over here. Have I seen what clip's posted? No, what's clip posted? I haven't looked on YouTube much today. Defense, defense. It is, honestly, that's goal number 1. Just do defense. Any of you that have watched me do even softcore leveling, the reason I blast from T1 to T4, so I'm terrible from 1 to 60, but T1 to T4, I'm pretty quick. And that's normally because I preempt defenses more than most people do. Honestly. Right, can I put sockets in those rings? Because those rings right there are definitely better. I can. Nice. I can literally just straight up... I lose a tiny bit of damage, but I probably won't lose much because of the intelligence. What are we at? Attack power 50. Yeah. 1. But how much more life have I got? More life, exactly. And more resistances, which is just nice. And then we'll take this stuff out. That's fine. We'll just get rid of these. I am going to use that. Even again, we lose a bit of damage, but I'd rather take the tankiness. Make sure we've got everything favorited so I don't accidentally salvage what I'm using. Don't know if I can do anything with that one yet. Oh, that's a lot better. Yeah, stick that in. Alright. Just go salvage this stuff. Man, I move so slow right now. Can I enchant yet? Yes, I can enchant. Life is good again. Oh, actually, the mana per second is quite useful right now. I will, just because I don't have the mana gain elsewhere. I do want movement speed here, though. I've got enough max life elsewhere. I can probably sacrifice it for movement speed here. This is fine. Max resources useful for this. This is fine. We don't need this because of warmth. So we'll roll that, because now we can stick that in there, and that is better. And that is about all I can roll right now, I think. I can't, yeah, you can't roll them. Fine. Alright, nice. And stick those in there. To help out with the armor situation early on. Alright, sweet. You're going to switch to my rate build when you got the stuff, Barlow. Yeah, you'll smash T4 with that build. And just make it so you evade on your mouse up wheel. Just trust me. It makes your life better, especially on that build. You and Pan have been doing 104s to level in under 2 minutes. Nice. I could probably run 104s in that time on my rate build, honestly. But yeah, sweet. I mean, that's the way to smash the levels out, isn't it? So he put about his stream that Pez Radar was in his stream and has kind of revealed the new class's name when it drops. Was he allowed to do that? Yeah, I was going to say, I would be very surprised if that's the way they wanted to drop it. You know what I mean? It's not officially announced. I'd take that with a grain of salt. Yeah. That would actually be unwise for any creator to go and post anything like that, even if it's true or not. Unless it's been, if it's been officially, yeah. Yeah. Because it hasn't been officially announced. I mean, I must have had Pez Radar in my stream at least at one point because he got hit by a gift sub in my channel. He's never spoken in my channel, but he must have been in at least at some point. But yeah, no, very cool. I mean, Clip's very popular, isn't he? So, huge amount of YouTube reach and such. Yeah, man, that Say rune's gonna make a big difference when I get that. It's just auto movement speed. Sniper one, how's it going? The anti-class is Wanderer. Yeah. I don't really need that, but hey, we'll pick it up anyway. Oh wow, okay, I can do the next bit of the quest line, can I? I'll do that shortly then. Yeah, how you doing, Sniper One? You good? Just let the Hydras do the work. Easy peasy. Oh, okay. They came out of nowhere. Oh, it's a hellball, okay. I feel like that's reducing my cooldown. It should do, though. One second. Every time... while it's active. Oh, I see. Oh, that's not very useful, is it? Might actually change that out then. That doesn't seem very useful to me right now. It just doesn't stay active long enough for me to really make use of it. He seems alright. I'll swap that back over because that doesn't really seem that useful to me right now. That's in there. And that's okay. Increased mana regen. I mean, it might have been a good idea to stick some points in there early on, actually. That mana regen back up, but hey. That might be handy until I get the extra primordial stacks. I haven't got the Say rune yet. It would just help me stack that mana a little quicker. Hey, Fuji Eyes, Damon, Polis, how's it going, guys? Ooh, legendary pants. Woo! Oh, that's got a nice one, it. The barrier. Guess we just stick that on. Lose a touch of damage, but it's okay. We'll just stick it on for now. Sad. It's sad seeing all the yellow amulets and not being able to use them. Yeah, I can't bother to upgrade when it's that only that much of a difference. It's not worth it. Yeah, that's helping with the mana situation a whole bunch. That's a bit better. For this particular build, if you get the serpentines early on, that helps. A whole load. Yeah, I'm good, Sniper One. Yeah, I'm good. You got a pay rise, only took 9 months. Nice. Happy days. Congrats, dude. Everyone loves a pay rise. That's always a good day. Sturdy tunic. I will stick that on when I can put life on it. Oh, is that the... Oh, I see. God, I'm not used to playing hardcore. I've got one of those scrolls. I'll need to work out where I'm putting that option. Shouldn't need it just yet. One of the get out of jail free scroll things. You want it in one of these, don't you? Where is it? Can you put it on here? So you used to be able to put them on. Yeah, there you go. I do. There you go. Why is there a repair tab on the blacksmith in hardcore? I know. I know, right? It's just there to troll you, that's why. Easy. How's it going, dude? How's it going? %50 damage already. That's a massive damage increase, isn't it? You're just ridiculous at this stage. Alright, we're looking pretty solid. Looking pretty solid. If anyone needs hand with their... Oh, another goblin, nice. If anyone needs a hand with their glyphs on softcore or leveling, let Zach know. He is asking and looks like he's offering to help. It's very kind of you. Max life, intelligence. Yeah, we'll stick that one on right now. So that's actually quite useful for helping me if I take a lot of damage. Hey, Foo Fighter, how's it going? Oh, there you go. Nice, you got a hit, Zach. Awesome. In case you wanted to repair after you die. Yeah, exactly, right? Come on, use Sayrune. We be looking. We be looking. Actually. Yeah, I don't have one yet. Oh, magic runes. Ooh, I could go run that, actually. Maybe I'll drop one. I actually really want that Sayrune, and I've got a magic runes tribute. Let's go run that quick. Because that might drop me one. I am allowed to use chaos perks. I'm not allowed to use unique chaos perks. Rangda, how's it going, dudes? Sorry about the other day, Rangda. You caught me at a time when I was really busy. Board games with Niramas. How's it going, dudes? Nah, I don't care about the server lag. I mean, if I died to that, then so be it, I guess. Heading home, Hyru. Nice. Since your Sork is GG's, you've made a Raven Druid last night, and it's absolutely disgusting. Yes, it is. Have I got back Jar and Eom? No, I'm on hardcore right now. I have 0 of anything. Well, I don't have much spare runes anyway, Fuji, or even on softcore. Maybe other people in the community do, so maybe people in the community can help you. I have very little of everything, no, honestly. More weapons, more armor, more jewelry. I guess we go for jewelry. Oops, got stuck on the wall. That's good, isn't it? Hive Master, okay. Nice, easy claps. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping I'll drop a Sayrune on this. It's the only one I've got, so if I don't, and I'll just go back to hoping for RNG unless I drop another one of these. Because it will just, that extra movement speed is just going to make everything a lot nicer and a lot quicker for me. And then I can put a Fireball on for leveling. Because I won't need I won't need familiar in my enchants. So all round just make the whole thing a lot quicker for me. I tested the Erudition with your builds. What? The Rake Rangda? I haven't, because I don't even have an Erudition, funnily enough. I think Fist of Fate is probably a higher damage boost than Erudition. But I guess you get the core skills, so... But yeah, you only get 2 extra... Well, if you get a GA core skills, I guess you get 3 extra ranks in Rake. Plus you get the 60x damage. But I think overall Fist of Fate would win. Because it... I guess you hit lower sometimes, but when you do hit bigger, you hit a lot higher. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things I would try if I had one. I'll go back to pushing on Rake again at another point in time. I've been pretty busy testing out other Spiritborn builds in the background. And also doing a bit of hardcore right now for this max roll event. I've still got a couple more builds I need to test out on Spiritborn to fulfill all of the guides. And then we've got the PTR news on Thursday. And then I'm expecting the PTR to be the week after. I'm expecting the PTR to be quite a lot earlier. It might even be a longer PTR this time because there's a lot of stuff they want us to test. So they might give us a longer testing period. We'll have to see. Or maybe they're just going to get us to test earlier to give themselves longer to do stuff afterwards. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, we're doing okay. I missed that one. We should be alright. We've got another wave. Not what else to do. I'll do my skill point once I finish this. Hey, Tristo. Yeah, not too bad. I only started tonight. How you doing, man? How you doing? Okay. Almost done it. Well, it's the same as if you put the Fist of Fate on Rangda. Yeah, you need to solve your armor and resistances and then get max life in other places so you're not, like, one-shottable by everything. It was the same with Fist of Fate. So, yeah. Big damage increase, but then you became very, very squishy. That's the reason I swapped it back to the Shaco and the Guide, because originally I had Fist of Fate in there, and it does do a lot more damage in that helm slot. But yeah, it is solvable. It is solvable. It's just one of those things you have to shift things around onto the rings and stuff, I think. To get enough life that you're not just like really, really squishy. Yeah, not too bad, Loa. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Nice, alright. Let's get this done. Oops. Praying for a save rune. Praying for a save rune. There's a blue runes one. Oh, I think it gave me just about every blue rune except a save rune. And of course it's given me a legendary amulet, which I cannot use. Oh, God. Oh, it's got movement speed on it and everything. Nah, I've got to salvage that bad boy. We've got a better pair of boots, though, so that's good. That's actually not terrible, to be fair. I might use that. What else did we get? No. That ring's not terrible. That ring's not terrible. Well, that's sad. God damn it. God damn it. Do you know what? I'm just going to stick that on just for the lols, because it's all I've got. Earthquakes. I mean, it does nothing for me, but, you know, screw it. Why not? Right, yeah, let's put some extra points in Hydra here. Let's bump the Hydra damage up. Oh, we got Whispers to hand in. Ooh. Let's go do that. You were getting one hit by bosses, but you finished the 129. Yeah, that's the problem with not using the Harleys. You do become squishier, yeah. The rules are you're only allowed to use blue necks, blue amulets in this event. So they put in some pretty tight rules deliberately, you know. How are you today? Yeah, I'm good, Tombstone. I mean, I'm doing hardcore here, so I'm doing it differently to usual Tombstone. But yeah, it seems all right so far. I know it's one of the best Sorc builds in the end game if you build it properly. I mean, I can't build it exactly as I'd want to, but... do you know what? I'll go get the cash first. You're trying to find the chaos. You're trying to find the chaos units. Yeah, you just got to keep grinding, man. It is RNG, sadly. Yeah, let's take chest plates here. Hey, Next Gen's over on YouTube. How you doing, man? Hey, legendary chest. Nice. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Especially once I get crowd control or vulnerable in the build, which we'll pretty much have. That's actually just straight up better than what I've got. Sweet. We'll take that. Happy days. Gift of the tree as well. Oh, yeah, I forgot we got gift of the tree right now, haven't we? Sweet. Double up on it. Hey. Increase vulnerable damage. I mean, I've got to put this on because there's straight up damage increase here. It's so high. So we'll just use that. Got a Moni rune. I still haven't got the save rune. Bummer. I probably should just put that on as well. Just got to make sure I can actually enchant. Have I got the resources to enchant here? Yes, I do. Cool, okay. Let's go salvage that down. Serpentines. For now. I mean, it would have been better to put serpentines on a two-handed at this point, probably, but we'll wait until we find a Giga Chad staff, I suppose. We don't need crit chance at this stage. Max life because we're on a burn build. Max life is definitely more preferable. We don't need this either, so we'll swap that for intelligence or something. Do that there, and having armor on that's quite nice. Let's change that for movement speed for now. I won't waste too much on it. We'll salvage that down, and we can take that and imprint it. Yep. Yeah. That's quite nice. Oh, yeah, if I get the helm, then we can put the other one on. Okay, fine. Right, just want to go and... Well, that's a good point, actually.
Wear the stars around your neck.
Let's put a socket in here. Stick those in there.
That looks warm.
Salvage those. Stick that in there. And then, actually, I don't have many aspects right now, but we could have a look to see if there's something else in here we could stick on for now. Yeah, just stick that on. It's just anything. It doesn't matter what we've got, right? Just use whatever you've got, right? Just stick on anything we've got. It's going to do damage for us. Why not? This'll do. 1 point net. All right. Let's go continue on this quest line. Just got to the game yesterday, so trying to figure out what to run. Is Sorcerer OP next gen? Sorry. I'm doing hardcore, so just bear with me. There's an event going on in the community. I mean, honestly, if you're doing softcore, any of the classes work this season. What's your usual go-to play style? That's what I would recommend going to. If you prefer casters, yes, Sorcerer is very good. The absolute strongest this season, if you really want the absolute strongest, is Spiritborn and Druid. But every class is annihilating all the game's content in the Ultra Endgame. Like, no problem. What are the rules? Blue amulets only. No unique chaos perks. 2 uniques maximum. 128 Paragon points maximum. 8 out of 12 Masterworks maximum. Like, they've really limited it, so doing the higher bosses will actually be quite tough, I think. What's this new power we got? Your core skills. Oh, this doesn't do anything for me until I get the Ophidian Iris, which I won't get for now because I can't use it. I can't use it until I get a Chaos one. Yeah, exactly. Air Dragon's just linked it. Yeah, thanks, Air Dragon. Did you start this guy's faction quest so he's earning the faction rewards? I'm just doing that now, Lord.
His study is near.
But yeah, generally speaking, I just need to progress it a bit. Your Spiritborn evades. Spiritborn's just good, full stop. Like, there's loads of different builds on Spiritborn you can play that will just annihilate the game. Blue amulet. Pick up any blue amulet we can get. Alright, I will actually save that. It's got more resistances on it. You're basically looking for an ancestral blue amulet that's got extra resistances on it or something. I think that's basically the best you could get. Hey, Leech. I mean, yeah. I mean, we're going. We'll get to 60 today. We'll get into the torment grind. How are you doing, Leech? You good? You done pit 92 on Crushing Hand, though I should be able to do 100 still. I haven't got your 5th glyph. Nice. Are you following a build guide? Yeah, if you've got any questions about the game next gens, just fire it in the chat. Is this a speedrun event? No, Niramas. It's just the event's going on till Sunday. And you get a point for doing certain things, like a point for every pit you clear. You know, that for how high you go. So if you do 65, you get 65 points. You get a point for every tormented boss you do for every tormented level. So you get a maximum of 4 per boss and that kind of stuff. So it's not really. That's why I'm chilling. There's no race. It's just how high can you push stuff on hardcore with those set rules on. So you can't actually like. I mean, obviously. If you could put Mana Shield on Sork, you'd have just been OP, right? You are Tombstone? Nice, okay. Which one are you following, Tombstone? But yeah, if you've got any questions about the game next gen, just hit us up. Happy to help. Happy to try and answer them. I should probably change over to using Firebolt at this point. Honestly. Oh, another legendary chest. It is throwing legendaries at me. Holy moly. Casting a conjuration skill grants you damage reduction. Let's go. That is straight up better than what I'm. That's just a straight up upgrade for me. Very nice. Yeah, that's good as well. We'll use that. I won't bother with those. Hey, the Ripper X Gaming. Welcome in, dude. Thanks for the follow, man. How you doing? How you doing? Appreciate that. I need to talk to this person, do I? All that. New player here. Nice. Well, welcome in. Welcome to the community. If you've got any questions about the game, just hit us up. Happy to help. Happy to... I'm playing hardcore right now, but if you play softcore, that's fine. That's what we normally do. I'm just participating in this community event that's going on right now. Okay, fine. Right, I'm going to quickly go stick that helm on because that's actually quite a big boost as well. You're having a hard time? Well, hit us with questions. Let's see if we can help you. What are you having a hard time with? Your Spiritborn builds are always kick ass. Thanks, man. Yeah, my Crushing Hands will probably go higher, honestly. I put it in A tier. It's the one I haven't actually tried out yet. But it might even go S tier with that version. It's quite similar to the Evade Rake, honestly. I should probably switch these over at this point, honestly. I feel like you get more burn damage out of it. Yeah. Trying to decide what order I want to take all this stuff in, really. Oh, yeah, we max out Hydra. There we go. That's what we'll do. And we will stick. That is nice. I think I'd rather take the max life right now, though. Just... Ooh, +1 to conjuration skills. Screw it, we'll do that. Good. When hit while not healthy, damaging an elite grants you barrier for 10 seconds. Okay. Can only occur. Okay. Let's put that one on. See, that one's great, but it only lasts for certain, like, not very long. This one's probably better overall, honestly. Yep, see that in it. I was just trying to work out, make sure I've got all the right stuff. That's it, and then we'll put that amulet on as well, because it's more resistances. Since I can only use blues, I'll just literally just keep slapping on what I can as I go. What's this here? Oh, God. Okay. More stuff. Oh, we'll get rid of that. Ooh, better weapon. Hello. Don't care for the overpower damage so much, but yeah, that is actually just straight up better. So, serpentines, please. I'll change the overpower damage because that does nothing for us on this build. Oh, so I'm not going to waste too much resources on it. Salvage those. And the other thing I can do now, actually, I should be able to temper some stuff on. I don't think I've been lucky enough to get the Hydra heads thing yet. No. This is all lucky hit, and lucky it's really low on there, isn't it? Oh, hello, what's happened? Oh, yeah. I changed the skill, didn't I? Let's do that. There we go. Hello, Cat. You alright, mate? Your Paragon 121. You have a Druid build. I'm trying Raven. I can't find the gear I need, and I can't figure out why my Ravens have a cooldown. I can't spam it. It's the Chaos power. You need the Chaos power that converts your skills into core skills, and that makes it so they have a cost, spirit cost rather than a cooldown. So yeah, to get that Chaos perk, you need to go do Bartuck in the Infernal Hordes. Yeah, it is hard to run without a cooldown. You pretty much... That power is mandatory for it to work, to be honest. Unfortunately. Maybe these guys can help you out in getting it, though. Is there someone in chat that can sit here and help Ripper game in some Infernal Hordes to get that power? All you need to do is go run Infernal Horde with one of these guys, and then they'll do it. There you go. Look, Ripper, join up with Lord Carnage or one of these guys, and you just go do a couple of Infernal Hordes. You'll get that power in no time, and then that will be one of your problems solved. If I was doing softcore today, I would have absolutely come and done that with you. But yeah, these guys will help you out. No problem. All right, this is what we can do here. This is what I typically do, right? I typically just go and random shove on a load of reses everywhere. Because you can. Like the ones you can't stack. So it's like loads of shadow. I'd actually rather roll a different one on there. Just try and get different ones everywhere. Lightning, this will do. Poison would have been nice, but this is okay. On the helm as well. Cold. I think I'd rather have fire than cold, honestly. Poison will do. I don't think there's any utility stuff I can get really yet. That would be useful to me, really. No. About gloves, I don't think there's much here I can use. Oops. But I must have stuff I can temper on there, surely. Yeah, okay. Hydra damage. See if I can get lucky enough to roll it. Well, you don't really need to waste your time on this, but it does give you more damage. Oh, bricks it. Good. Oh, well. Doesn't matter, really, I suppose. I'm just sticking on the ones that are Hydra damage. Hydra damage. Familiar. Familiar. Hydra. There's going to be quite a lot of extra damage, honestly. Hydra. Nice. Alright, well. Good. I probably should go get Disobedience. I'm going to go get that. It's over here. Hey, Blink. How's it going, man? First time chatter. Maxroll website is a good resource to look up builds. It is. And so is Mobalytics. I'm going to say that, Blink, because I'm a Mobalytics partner, so I'd be doing disjustice to the website I'm personally partnered with if I didn't. But Maxroll is a good website as well. If you prefer that one, then you should use the one that you prefer to use. But they both have fantastic builds on there, so either or would be great. How you doing, Blink? Welcome in, by the way. Easy kill. How you doing, man? You need the same thing? Well, I'm sure if they're doing a horde run, there'll be spaces for others. Drink City Streamer, Ripper. Cheers. Cheers, man. Man, I really need that Say rune. I personally prefer MOBA, but like I say, I'm biased, so I always tell people just use the one they prefer using. But yes, they're both great for builds. They both got very good builds on there. Which rune do I need? Say, but I can't trade. I'm running in the hardcore event that Maxroll's running. And it's solo self-found. That's the rules. But it's the Say rune, the one that gives me the wolves. So when I find one, what that's going to do is it's going to allow me to have all the wolves up. And that's going to allow me to get more movement speed because of the, like, pretty much permanently because of the primordial bindings. It makes it easier for me to keep my stacks up higher. So yeah, I'm just waiting for one of those. I even did a Magic Runes tribute a minute ago to try and drop one. And I dropped just about every other blue rune, I think. Let's open the door when it's getting cold. It's okay, we'll drop one when we get there. Gross, Blink, I know. What are you playing this season, Blink? What are you enjoying? I'm only allowed to use blue amulets as well if you really want gross, Blink. Oh, it's dropped me a tower rune. It's dropping me everything but the ones I need. God damn it. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, let's sit back there. There we go. Nice.
Over here.
Easy claps. You got a decently geared pole druid leveling a necro. Nice. You playing Soul Rift necro? The flashband necro, as I like to call it. Yeah, you need sunglasses for that build. Makes me laugh. Every time I see someone run in the room with it, I'm like, oh god, let me get my sunglasses. You just like sitting there like, whoa. Yeah. You need like a you need a flash warning. Hey, Blink, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I typically main casters and Spiritborn, but I've done it pretty much entirely Spiritborn this season because I literally the day before this season started, I took over the class lead for Spiritborn at Mobalytics. So I've been slowly but surely filling out their Spiritborn build section on the tier list. I've still got a couple builds to do, you know, A tier, and then I've got a couple of unrepresented builds that I would really like to get up there. I want to get a Pestilent Swarm build up and a Razor Wings build, even if they're not particularly amazing compared to obviously the absolutely crazy builds you can get this season. I feel like they deserve representation, and then at least then it'll be a bit more complete. There are some other builds as well I could put up, but those are the ones I particularly want to get up. So I've been slowly working my way through them. I had to graft a load of resources to be able to, you know, to be able to actually test the builds. Not like test them and push them as high as I could, just give them a good, like, you know, just get a good feel for them so I can actually go, okay, yeah, this guide sort of works. I really don't like putting stuff in guides that aren't tested, because then it's like, it's all theory then. Yeah, you can't actually like say, yes, it definitely works. Right, what are we going to do next? We've got this, we've got those. We have an ice skill on the bar, so we can do that, because that's just straight up damage. I won't take glass cannon yet. EMP inbound with that build. What, on the build I'm playing right now, Mark? Why EMP? Durbin's here. Strink Silly Streamer. Cheers, Durbin. How you doing, man? It's your first time playing since Season 2. Wow. Well, the game's probably changed a fair bit since then. And they're changing the loot system again next season, apparently. We don't know exactly what yet, but we'll find out on Thursday. They have made a lot of very good improvements, I agree, especially since Season 2. I mean, Season 2 was a good season, all things considered. But yes, the game has moved in the right direction in a big way. Is it perfect yet? It'll never be perfect. Is it? You know, there's a lot of issues to solve still, but it's in a much better state than it was, 100%. So, very much excited for the future with the way they've been improving the game, slowly but surely. Soul Rift. Oh, yeah. Soul Rift. Yeah, sorry, I lost contacts there. Yeah. Soul Rift build. EMP inbound. Boom, 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 like perma EMP. Yeah. Another blue amulet. What's that got on it? Yeah, we can use this. Another core skills gloves. I probably won't bother, to be honest. Yeah, I probably won't bother. I'll keep this though. Go to Starve later on. Hey, Bloody One with the resub for 11 months. Almost a year, Bloody One. Bloody One, thank you. Give me a bean number, Bloody One, between 1 and 7. And we'll do this. You're hoping we get 2 to 4 weeks for this PTR, where everything was... I mean, I am wondering whether the PTR will be a longer one. I don't know if it'll be that long, but I'm wondering if it'll be longer. Yeah, for sure. Man, it's a crappy town. Yeah, thank you, Bloody One. I appreciate the support, dude. Being number 4. Everyone always chooses number 4. People love that number. Well, what we got? Not that one. Try not to get a toothpaste one. I've got lots of those in there. We're going to have to get a new pot out soon. There we go. I need to only put the toothpaste ones in if I've got a lot of beans to do at once. What's that one going to be? Right, okay, let me go over here a second. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a rotten egg and buttered popcorn bean. Hey, Silent Souls Senior with the tier 1 for 4 months as well. Dude, thank you. Give me a bean number as well. I'm already doing one. Why not do a second one? Hey, Charmed, how's it going? Is it okay for T4 rake build if armor is horrible? You don't want it to be too bad. Number 8, it's got to be between 1 and 7, Silent. And you started a hype train. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. Number 2. Okay, let me get that out. That'll be a lemon or sour milk bean. Okay, here we go. That one there. Okay. Okay, Bloody One. I think this is buttered popcorn or rotten egg. Thank you so much, Bloody One. I appreciate your support. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's definitely not popcorn. So probably egg. Oh, it's not great. Hey, Silent, thanks for the bits, man. I can't even do a heart shape, right? I got a bean in my hand. Thanks, man. I appreciate the support. Okay, I've got to wash that down. That is awful. Rotten egg is not the one, guys. You got a rotten egg bean? Who's your daddy? And what does he do? Like how to put someone down, kick someone while they're down. Oh, goodness me. And this, Silent, is a lemon or sour milk bean. Thank you as well for the sub, dude. I really appreciate the support, guys. That is 100% sour milk. Oh, that is sour. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely not lemon, that's for sure. Well, GG's, guys. Double win for you. We win, I know, right? Almost level 2 hype train as well, so I suppose I'll win as well. I can't really complain, can I? Thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate that. Right, back to the game. Oh, dear. That is very milky and very sour. Oh, yeah. Would not recommend. Especially after rotten egg. Ugh. Okay. Alright, here we go. More powers, good. Well, those powers don't really do much for me at this stage, not without the Ophidian Iris anyway. Ooh, that's armor on it, but then I've got the +1 conjuration skills there. That's kind of nice, isn't it? Casting a core skill empowers your next year, so this is not really doing anything for me right now. Probably just upgrade that for now. Oh man, that's left a bit of a weird taste in my mouth. At times. Right, the intelligence isn't doing much for me on that one, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to slap that in there. I'm going to salvage all that stuff. We'll stick that in there. We have now got disobedience, actually. I will actually go put disobedience on. That's why I did that dungeon. Hey, Taters with the bits. Thank you, Taters. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Pushing it to a level 2 hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right, yes. I will put this. Disobedience is a very good aspect to put on early on. Oh, it's a weird taste in my mouth. Barrier there. That's only even 90 seconds. I mean, honestly, it's... I mean, it could save you, but it's once every 90 seconds. It's not that great. Disobedience is better. Better just not to die to start with, right? Disobedience is a good choice here. Definitely. Right. back to blasting in the Helltides. Yeah, I haven't got one of those yet. Oh, I need that save rune. It's going to give me so much more movement speed. You didn't make it to T4, but was fun nonetheless. Oh, Pestilent Swarm Stress. Yeah, I mean, I'll give it a go at some point. I'm pretty sure I can get it to T4. I don't know how high it'll go otherwise. Yeah, I'll definitely look to do that at some point. I want it to be represented. I am pushing for some poison build buffs in future. In general, like Pestilent Swarm being one of them. Oh, so it just ended. Oh, God. Okay, fine. I went to go to Helltide. It's just ended. Well, good. Brilliant. Alright, if he's useful to me. Like, literally none of those are useful to me unless I do the strongholds first, which I don't really want to do yet. Got 4 minutes to kill. I guess we just go run this. I'll just go do it because it's a whisper. GG's on the high train. Yeah, I know. I appreciate it. 128 Paragon is making it complicated to get to T4, though, Polis. Well, that's why they did it, to make it an actual challenge, right? Yeah. It would have been easy on Spiritborn. Because you just rush all the legendary in those. They all got buffed so much. I'm just going to rush through this. It might as well just get the whispers. I probably am not a million miles off being able to go up to expert here, honestly. And in a couple levels, I'll unlock my second enchant. I'll get Fireball on. That's going to help with leveling a bit. The Axe rune. Yeah, it's dropping me every rune except the one I want. Run straight through. Have a look at that weapon. That's nice. That makes your Hydra's attack super fast. I guess we'll complete the Chaos Wave. Get some XP. That's a good point. Have I got Potion on? Maybe. A lot of that. Picking up all these yellow amulets. I can't wear any of them. Dinosaurus, baby. First time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. Found your builds, mobilytics. Love them above max roll and all vice veins. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Which ones have you been using? I've still got some more to do. I'm hoping to get another couple up. I need to replace the evade and the Evade and the touch of death builds, they'll be replaced in the next few days. And then I was saying a couple more Spiritborn underrepresented off meta builds, and then we'll be looking forwards to the season 11 stuff, and there's going to be some big changes there, so we'll have to see what that's going to be. But Thorns, Gorillaborn and Bloodlance is almost level 60. Nice. I do need to update the Bloodlance endgame build, actually. Typically, I used to do builds across lots of classes, but at the beginning of this season, I was asked by Mobalytics to represent them as being their class lead for Spiritborn. So I've been predominantly on Spiritborn, trying to fill out their tier list, taking control of all of those. So that's taken quite a lot of time. Yeah, I do want to get... I really enjoyed that Bloodlance build, and I do want to update it. I think it will be better than what they've got on their tier list, actually, honestly. Pretty sure it'll be at least B tier, but I don't know. I can't remember where they put it. It should be an okay build, though, I think. Just having a quick look at all this stuff. Ooh, we could put points in there, actually, to make it so you cast that quicker. Yeah, we should do that, because it gives you quite a lot of damage. While healthy. But yeah, you ever got any questions about any of the builds, just hit me up, man. Honestly. That Gorillaborn build is sick. I've been playing that for seasons and seasons. It's stronger this season than any season. It's really good for farming. Your armor is 0. Yeah, that's definitely too low, Barlow. Shaco will help you a lot. That's one of the reasons I recommend it. You're struggling with damaging bosses. Yeah. 2 minutes. What level are you, Dinosaurus? You're not level 60 yet. Okay. And what difficulty were you playing in? Level 56. What difficulty are you playing in? Thanks, yeah. I've gone for a metal playlist today because I'm with a lot of Kill Switch, because I'm seeing Kill Switch next Friday. Penitent, okay. And are you lacking any of the aspects and stuff? Because they will help a bunch. I haven't had a chance to play Bloodlance this season yet, so... yeah. It is a very off-meta build, but it should work okay. In theory. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to bother chopping and changing every piece of gear all the time. It's mainly just the weapon we care about here. Back to the Helltide. Choo choo. Thank you so much for the high train, guys. If you've got 0 armor, you definitely haven't followed the guide properly. You shouldn't have 0 armor in T4. Like with the Harlequins and all of the stuff in, you should be able to get your armor up. And using incenses, you should be able to get your armor at least between 500 to 1,000. Nothing damage-wise. Okay, interesting. Huh. I know that they buffed Bloodlance base damage, but they really nerfed one of the aspects. Most of the damage on Bloodlance, how much attack speed do you have? That might be your issue. Because one of the big things about Bloodlance is you don't really do any damage till you overpower, and they made it so you need one less rotation, one less attack to overpower guarantee from the skill tree. And then you want Rathmas to guarantee the overpower again. You basically just want to be overpowering loads. If you're lucky enough to drop a Zan rune, the legendary one, that's really useful as well, but you might not get one of those during the leveling process, honestly. Yeah. I mean, it is possible to get to get more than 0 armor, but you will need to have armor somewhere on your build. And you'll probably want to put skulls and stuff in, I guess. And it depends what Paragon level you are. Make sure you've got all of the armor nodes in Paragons, etc. If you're going to be working on Touch Death Spiritborn, there's some bugged interactions currently reported on forums. That's not allowing the Touch Death gloves to proc as Chaos Armor. That's not allowing the Touch Death gloves to proc as armor or Chaos Armor or Touch... Yeah, the Touch of Death gloves don't typically get used in that build anyway, honestly. It's a bit of a weird interaction. But yeah. It's probably not the way I'd go with it. But thanks for heads up. Oregon, how's it going? No worries, Dinosaurus. Lorna Shore, I've saw them support Parkway Drive a year or two ago. Yeah, pretty good, pretty decent. No, I basically said the main thing about Bloodlance is you want the damage comes from overpowering. So it depends how much attack speed you got, because the quicker you attack, the quicker you overpower. They reduced it to 5 attacks guarantees on overpower and Bloodlance, not 6. So make sure you stack attack speed. That will help a bunch. Having the key passive means you can overpower a bit more. What else? Yeah, I mean, if you've got Blood Boiled aspect, that's really nice for the extra overpower. If you're really lucky and get a Zamrune, you can overpower. Your daddy teach you this game? Indeed. I don't even know if my dad knows how to use a mouse and keyboard anymore in this way. No worries, Barlow. No worries. Yeah, you too, man. I am the creator, but I haven't seen your gear, have I? Or your Paragon boards. I say the version does work. I've had people message me saying, "Nice, thanks. I'm slapping Pit 90 or something," you know. So it does work. This is the hardcore challenge, yeah. And I got random rolled Sork. Right, we're nearly at the level where I can have my second enchant on, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I thought I'd take part. It's a community event, isn't it? Max Roll putting it on. Good opportunity to mix relations with them as well. Why not? That's pretty useful, actually, the max resource. That's probably what you want on a blue amulet. Resistance and max resource for the damage. If you're going to play Hydra anyway. Level 30. Nice. Let's change those around. Let's have a quick look. 10% chance to heal. Yeah, this is fun. Let's stick to what I know. It'll work fine. You're running the Spiritborn rate. You had no issues on T4 runs? Yeah. I mean, I think he's talking about the pre-Chaos and pre-Mythic version. Hey, WearTech. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? So, yeah, you won't have all the Chaoses and Mythics, but you shouldn't have 0 armor. You should be able to get higher than that. It might be hard to get to 1,000. You should be, but it's... Because Spiritborn typically is quite tough to max those things out on. It's easier in this season because you reduce how much you need to cap it. And you just double up your life with Brawn over Brains instead. Running only uniques. Yeah, so there you go. I don't know. Like I say, it's hard to say without seeing people's setups and stuff. Just found out if you don't do the quest line in the point that you kill Quest Bartok, you cannot loot from... Oh, really? Well, that sucks. What commands you looking for, Easy? Also, how you doing, Mark? Yeah, you're I hope you had a great time at Testament. That'd have been an awesome show. Phenomenal, yeah, I bet. I love the channel, but sometimes the music is not my cup of tea. Yeah, fair enough, Easy. I mean, I shift the music around, don't I? Depending on what mood I'm in, and also you got to think about it. I mean, I stream pretty long hours. I don't want to listen to exactly the same playlist over and over and over and over. So I mix it up. Sometimes I play stuff like this. Sometimes I play pop punk. Sometimes I play old style rock and stuff. So I appreciate you might not like all of it. Yeah, exactly. Metal is or it isn't. Either isn't or isn't. I agree. So, you know, I try to cater to all audiences at least at some point. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that. But like I say, I can't really just stream and listen to all the same stuff all the time. That would get hella boring for me. You seeing these guys later as well? Nice. These are really good, yeah. Yeah. But it's, like I say, I rotate the music genres around. Hey, Rangdo. No worries. Thanks for jumping in, Rangdo. Have a great rest of your day, dude. So yeah, I try to cater to all audiences by rotating it around. I just like, well, I mean, I like Ian. You know, I like electronic music and stuff as well. I don't tend to play that too much on stream. I tend to play more rock and alternative music, I guess, in general. No, I didn't. I didn't take it that way at all. I actually appreciate it. Like, this won't be everyone's cup of tea. I appreciate that. This is about as heavy as I go. Or, Slipknot. There are a couple of bands heavier than that I will listen to. But generally speaking, this is about as heavy as I generally listen to. And then I tend to listen to a lot of stuff like Linkin Park and all that. All the stuff I grew up on, I guess. I think once this playlist ends at it's about 50 songs long. Most of the playlists I put on are 50 songs. When it gets to the end, it'll go into AI land, and it tends to play a mixture of stuff anyway, which will be a real, like, because I listen to so much random music, it really will vary, I imagine. Lol, when I hear golden or soda pop, I will so giggle. I'm a Robbie girl. Yeah, Barbie girl just comes on randomly. It's like, oh god, I've been caught, damn it. Not again. Well. We shall see, Taters. We shall see. Slipknot heavy. I mean, I do like stuff like Lorna Shore, but I don't know. I like stuff with melody. So there's a limit. I think Die Artist Murder is probably about the hardest I generally go to, or like Machine Heads, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I like stuff that's got melody in it somewhere along the lines. I liked Orbit Culture's latest album. That was pretty sweet, but they do like melody in their guitars, I guess. Yeah, some of my friends are into really heavy music, and I go to gigs with them. So I don't mind it and stuff. It's just not what I choose to listen to. I like melodic stuff generally. Like In Flames and Slipknot and all that kind of stuff. Ton. Damn it. Come on, give me a say rune. Please. Do want say. Do. If I keep saying it, it might drop me one. Yes, they do, because of the progressive nature of the guitars, but Lorna Shore, okay, actually. They're not too bad. They are heavier than I generally listen to, though. But I don't mind them. You're a heavy metal person? Nice. I mean, I love this album. I used to play all of this album back in the day. I remember when this album dropped when I was a teenager. That was happy days. Good album. It's not quite The Poison, but it's still a banger. What we got here? That is straight up better than what I'm using. All right. Hey, James. How's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I think it's just because I was on a bit of a kill switch binge this morning, to be honest. After seeing that playlist, it's kind of got me in the mood for it a bit. I was like, yes, more kill switch. Come on, where's the enemies at? I can't dive, I've got nothing to hit me. Has anyone seen a back rune yet? Well, I haven't in hardcore, no. I have in softcore. Hey, Gaming Hellfire, how's it going, man? Like some chill music. Yeah, I like my chill music as well. Oh, I like this song. This song's nice. Yeah, I like my chill music as well, I agree. I say it really depends what mood I'm in. But I also like to try and rotate it around. It keeps things sort of interesting. Oh, see, once I can nuke the Hellborns in a difficulty, that's generally when I go up. So I'm just waiting to see when I can test that. Shouldn't be too long. Hey, Rage. Yeah, I'm good, man. How you doing? How you doing? Let's go up here. Oh, nice. That's good, Amy, that. Yeah, I got rolled Sork for the hardcore event. So that's what we're doing. Leveling up. I should actually probably salvage these down. Not the worst roll, I know. It could have been worse. Positive thinking, I like it. Yeah, I'm good, gaming. I'm good. Yeah, legendary runes are definitely rare. Are harder to come by this season. Easy. In general. Oh, another legendary scroll. Nice. Over here. Easy claps. In they go. One of those. And it's dead. Yes. I mean, I'm starting to nuke stuff now, so get pretty close to where we got to expert. If I, you know, if you dropped an Ophidian and you were actually able to equip it, you'd instantly go to Penitent on this build. As long as you got the defenses for it. The damage increase from that is just nutty. Yes, I could have charms. The main criteria is you can only use blue amulets. You can't use chaos. You can't use unique powers. You can use your chaos powers, but you can't use the unique ones. So no mana shield, for example. You can only use 128 paragon points. You can only masterwork to 8 out of 12, and you can only use 2 uniques, including chaos uniques. You can use 2. You can't use mythics either. No mythics. That's the stipulations. Everything else is free game, I believe. Oh, nice. That's a better disobedience. Happy days. Yeah, I'll keep that. Oh, because I can roll conjuration on there. More armor. Nice. Might actually roll that on and roll serpentines on there. That's probably the play. It'll give me a lot more damage. Let's go do that now. Running a staff is probably a better idea for this. Yes, I mean, we were allowed to ban one class that we didn't want to roll. So I chose Barbarian, not because I dislike it, but it's just Barbarian for me is not the class I wanted to do hardcore on. So I could have rolled Rogue. That was a real possibility. But it didn't happen, so... There we go. Right, let's get Serpentines, because that other one's not really doing a lot for me anyway. Serpentines in that. And we'll roll life on this. Get some juicy life on there. Yeah. That's fine. Well, actually, we'll keep hold of that just in case. That one there, we will roll. We don't need the life per second, so we'll see if we can get Conjuration here. +1 to Conjuration would be nice. Oh, I don't have the gold. Okay, well, this is fine, I think. Overall, we'll probably be fine if we do that. Hit those. I just need to put a socket in that and temper it. That one, I don't have the money, do I? I'll do. Intelligence, question mark? Oh, damn. I'm too poor to roll it. Okay, good. We can probably just straight up. Do you know what I'm going to get rid of it? I'm going to use that one. We can just salvage that. Salvage this. That can have a socket.
See some steel you need?
Sockets. Oh, I don't have the money. No! I don't have the gold. God damn it. Oh, I probably don't even have enough to temper that thing on there either, do I? Enchant, sorry. I don't. Oh. Okay, this is what I'm going to do.
Wait your return.
Oh, for Christ's sake, I can't even set it there. Because of the vendor down here. Oh, actually, have I got obols? Not a lot. What's the cheapest here? Pants. Let's just do that.
There's something special.
Yes, because I can sell them. Sell. Let's just sell these. We're not going to use them. Because now I can at least put on the right enchants. Which should be good. Oh, this is a banger of tune. I like this one. Yeah, we'll sit down for that. Oh, I got the meteorites one. Nice, that's useful. That's better than that. That'll help. Shall I tell you what? I should use Sear and Lum. That would help a lot, actually, with the primary resource situation. Yeah, I should have done that a while ago. Cast an ultimate skill. Yeah, there we go. With... So every time I cast my ultimate, I'll get meteorites. That's nice. Until we get the Say rune, anyway. Alright. This is looking good. I imagine I should annihilate stuff now, to be honest. Whisper caches check both when it's awarded and again when the cache is open. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm only doing hardcore because of the event Dinosaurus. I don't typically do a lot of hardcore, but I don't mind a bit of hardcore. Rogue without an Ami or multiple Ubers, rip. I know, right? Exactly. Yeah, the T4 will be difficult on any class, unless you really know what you're doing, yeah? You need a non-unique heavy build that can do T4, basically. Easy collapse. Ooh, someone's opened up that. Stay at distance there. Don't want to risk it. I mean, my resistances aren't awful at this point. They're a bit better. I probably would be fine on those at this point, honestly. But it's one of those things, but it's usually better not to find out. Chance to get a Chaos Armor. Oh, there's a Legendary Chaos Rift if someone wants to join, if anyone wants to join easy and have a chance for their Chaos Armors. It's nice of you to offer. How many tree caches from 57 to 60? I actually don't know how many for that. For that specific amount of levels. I think it's 87 in total, or so it's also like 120 or something for 1 to 60. Or the legendary ones give you a lot more, so it's less of those. Something like that. Just got a battle casters. That's really nice. I'll get that on one of my rings when I go back to town. It's not terrible. Okay, let's go hand in this seasonal quest. Your barb has 6,300 all damage on your tooltip, Mark White. Nice. You do get double caches from the tree right now, so it's less to level, I agree. Yeah. I'd make use of the event while you can. It's good for getting resources as well in general. Like farming up Forgotten Souls and Veil Crystals. I did 2 streams the other day and I stacked up a whole load of stuff. I actually spent a bunch getting a bunch of builds together the other day, but I'm still pretty solid on both. You got a 4GA Yens. Well, it's better than a 4GA Mother's Embrace, I suppose. Always look on the bright side of life. I mean, you know, could have been worse. Could have got a memes of Embrace. Yeah, Mother's Embrace, exactly. Exactly. Chancellor said exactly the same thing as me. I don't think I've even had a 4GA yet, so you know. You've done better than me. "4GA Soul Brand," yeah. Yeah.
I learned that the dot.
Oh yeah, nice ring, Hyrie. A 4GA Butcher's rip. Monty Python, yes. What you gonna do? Bleed on me? Only 4-headed Hydras. I scoff at them. Oh, I haven't had the temper yet, Shun, I know. Disgusting behaviour, isn't it? Gosh, I'd love to have extra heads. All of the Hydra heads would be awesome. 4GA Grandpapa, yeah. Yeah. All of it. All of it. Yes, Mark White. It's like I'm coming. Ah. Must be that way I need to go. Farming them for your 57 Necro, Gorilla Ball on T2. Bosses take too long on T3. Yeah, later on, you can honestly annihilate every boss in the game. T4, Illith, everything on that build. That Gorilla-born build will annihilate the whole game once you've got all the right bits. Breakpoint's have a little bit dance. Trying to get me killed, are you, Breakpoint? Cheeky, cheeky.
That must be the gate to the inner sanctum. The book mentioned that blood must be spilled. Perhaps the basin must be filled.
Oh, yeah, you... Mark's got you covered, Tremaine. Thanks, Mark White. Oh, it's actually going to make me run all the way down there again. Oh, God, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I bet Gorsh. How's it going, Gorsh? You good? I'm just running Fireball and Familiar right now. Honestly, it's just leveling, isn't it, Shun? I'm just slapping it together. I really need a save rune, so once I drop one of those, my movement speed will be in a much better place than it currently is. I actually could try and roll movement speed on the amulet. That would be really nice, actually. Oh my gosh, it is going to actually make me go and get that as well. Oh... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You want 10 stacks of Primordial and then just get loads of stacks of Primordial. And if you go, although I won't be able to get stacks of Primordial on my amulet because we're only allowed to use blue amulets in this event. So that makes the Sido's bindings attractive in that sense, maybe. But yeah, we'll see. I actually don't Dinosaurus. It's one I keep forgetting to add. I will look to add a Spotify playlist. Well, let me get to the end of this dungeon and I'll link you the playlist. I'm in hardcore, so I'm not going to do anything like that until I'm in a safe zone. I can't imagine this will be too much longer, this dungeon. Why am I stuck on that bit? That's weird. Can I not run down there? Oh, maybe you can't. Interesting. Yeah, movement speed's killing me right now. It's one of the reasons I'm leveling so slow.
This is it. Let me look. We don't have to when you're ready.
AFKing in a dungeon on hardcore? I mean, real hardcore players would. Well, yeah, I know, right? I'm just a baby hardcore player. What can I say?
It's working. I can see him.
You got glyphs on 85. Is there a point level anymore? I mean, you're just min-maxing at that point. If you do all of them from 85 to 100, yes, you will notice a little bit of damage increase because it's an exponential. It's 5 glyphs multiplying up against each other, so it is an exponential gain. But it's, yeah, I mean, it's not as big a gain as what you would get from, say, getting to 46 and all of them. All right, I'll get that playlist for you. Oh, yeah, I'll get that playlist for you. Hydra over Familiars, since one is guaranteed. Yeah, oh yeah, Hydra's better than Familiars, for sure. Right, playlists. Copy links playlist. Alright, I'll just link the playlist in chat for you. Dinosaurus. Alright. Oh, it's the enhancement. I'm only using familiars to help me with primordial. Once I got the save rune, yeah, I can change out familiars or anything else. All right, guys, I'm gonna be back in 1 minute. I really need to use the restroom. BRB. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Got the size of that portal. Do you think he has? It's compensating. I know. It's great, isn't it? That's where all my heads went. Giggity. Okay, what we got next? Yeah, more burning damage. Why not? Just take more damage right now because we can. Powers. Okay, good. What's the gloves like? Ooh. Core skills doesn't actually do much for me right now. Oh, that's literally just straight up got... Oh, it's just a straight up. I don't even have to do anything with it. Nice. So you've got exactly the same aspects on it. In that goes then. Happy days. No. No. Right, it's technically better. Ooh, I have a staff that's better. I don't have a... Oh, I've got a bit of gold again now. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, so I want to salvage that down. And get rid of that. Alright, we start getting those soon, okay. Hey, Ozzy, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Right. Yes. First thing I'm going to do...
Is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
That's kind of useless to me, and battle casters will just be better. That'll give me quite a lot of damage, that'd be nice. In fact, actually, before we do that, might actually be wise. How much is that going to cost me? Max life? It's going to cost me whatever we go. Was it really worth it for that? Probably not, but yeah, let's do that. Okay. Doesn't cost money this, so we can do this. Hopefully get a Hydra. Come on, Hydra damage, please. There we go. Nice. And there it goes. Savage that one down. Oh.
There is show you.
Probably live out this. Don't have a lot of gold left. Don't really want to sacrifice that life, so I'll hold on to that for the moment. So armor's not looking terrible. Resistances are okay. Okay, we should do a lot more damage now, which is good times. Not going to risk that just yet. I really want to get my resistances a bit higher. As I'm playing controller, I love how your builds are easier, mostly 2-3 buttons on this. I mean, some of the builds can go more than that, but what I try to do with the builds is try to make it so it is progressive. So, like, in the leveling build, here is the 1 to... Most classes, they're like 1 to 14, and then you unlock your class mechanic at 15. And then I normally do level 15 to 29, and then level 30 is the next breakpoint, and then 30 to 60. It's just that progression gives you sort of like, you know, drip feeds to leveling builds, and then the end game builds can be a bit more, but they're designed to try and be somewhat playable. That's the idea, and try not to be horrible to play. I don't always focus on the most damage output. I tend to focus on the best all-round build I can come up with. But you can absolutely go more glass cannon in a lot of cases. Cursed Aura. Nice. Yeah, it's a really good aspect for leveling up on Necro. Really, really helpful. Getting all those darkness skills on the hotbar helps with movement speed on Necro, very much so on the early stages of the Necro journey. 35. I'll probably go to expert soon. I am annihilating this stuff. Kind of wanted a bit more defense, but half a bar and a Necro 60. Nice. Yeah, getting the Paragons really helps with Necros on that Bloodlance build particularly. Getting a Mutilator plate makes a really big difference for Bloodlance as well, whether it's Chaos or non-Chaos. It's really, really good for that build. It'll be even better if you get it as a Chaos item, I believe. Because they made it so you can make it a Chaos item. Makes you really, really tanky on that build. Pretty much guarantees that you'll always have barrier and fortify. You don't even need to worry about solving them. Because Bloodlance has got a really high base lucky hit chance. I think it's like 50% to start with or something. It's actually really, really very high. Oh, come on.
as those. Where has he killed the elite and just left those? Okay. Good. Let's make our way down there. Got 5 minutes left in this area. Yeah, so a little bit more resistances, and then I'm definitely... I've got the damage for elite. I've probably got the damage for penitent. The only reason I'm not going up is just defenses. That's it. Once I've got those resistances a touch higher, I'll pretty much go straight out to penitent. I'm pretty sure my damage is good now. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Some cheeky goblin power going on here. Still did not drop me a Sayrune. The game is teasing me. It's a tease. Oh, the cat just turned up. No? Alright then. Bye. Oh, you're back again. Hello, mate. Oh, you got a cheeky grin. Hello. You alright? Yeah. Ooh, another goblin. Hello. Your ass is mine. I need your gold. Come to me. I have got some burning hydras to stick in your face. There we go. Nice. I am now rich. 3.5 million. Yes. I can enchant for days. Lovely. Right, is there another chest I can rush? Yeah, over there. Blue amulet, what's that like? Ooh, that's quite nice actually. Get that on in a moment. I mean, I might have enough time actually. Just. Three more cinders. Come on. 2 more cinders. I'll get 1 more chest out of this. There we go. Just started or slow leather trap master? I literally only started earlier. Yeah, I'm not rushing to be honest. But yeah, I only started tonight. Yeah. How you doing? Yeah, I was going to start last night, but I wasn't feeling too good to be honest. It just is what it is. Ah, that's got a lot of armor in it. I might actually use that. Oh, that's a legendary. But honestly, I'll probably just salvage that. 12.5, 12.4, 12.6. Probably should use that one. I don't want to waste too much resources. Oh, that's a lot more damage. Yeah, we use that. I've got gold now. I can afford to do things. That will be better as well. Nice. Oh, we got a couple of minutes. Let's go sort out these items. You doing good? Yeah, not too bad, Trapmaster. Not too bad. Merlin, how's it going, man? Yeah, it's not a race, so I'm not rushing, you know. I'm just chilling. I haven't played Sork in a little bit, so I'm just chilling. We'll get into the Torment grind. Once we get to Torment grind, we'll be fine. I'm obviously trying to make sure I abide by all the rules for the hardcore event as I go as well, so there's that. Oh. Let's, I don't want crit damage. Damage over time would be preferable here. Don't want to waste all the money if I can. Damage over time would be preferable, but holy cow, it's going to rinse... Oh, there we go. Nice, because that'll give me a lot of damage. Serpentines. Yes. Put that in there. I'll take the runes out and deal with those in a moment. That is just straight up good for me. Disobedience. I mean, I could roll Conjuration ranks, but honestly... Oh, I can't put it on right now. Big rips. I actually need resources now. Okay, well, good. Tenants. Out of interest. Oh, I can't roll that, can I? No, okay. The max resource is kind of nice, but the extra resistances is kind of nice. Yeah, I should probably do this. Salvage, keep that. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can't imprint it, can I? Oh, no. Oh, I don't actually. Might be able to. No, I can't. Thought that might be the case. Okay, we'll have to wait till we can use those then. Interesting. Alright.
Magics await your return.
And I don't think I've got the... Oh, I have. Nice. Hydra heads, question mark. Please be kind. Just roll familiar. Oh, I got it on the last one. Nice! +2 Hydra heads, baby. And I mean, if I'm lucky, I'll roll Hydra damage here, but it's... I've only got a 1 chance because I got unlucky. No, I didn't. Oh, well. The Hydra heads is the big one. Got it there. Oh, don't need on that. I guess for the time being, I can also... Actually, wouldn't have minded fire res there, to be honest, but... Yeah, I guess it's not really worth trying to roll it.
I'll keep my
Alright.
fingers hot.
Well, next Helltide is up. You just hit 60, Oog. Nice. Speed Radish. How's it going, dude? How you doing? With the Paragon board from your Season 9 Bloodlance apply season? Yeah, mostly. Like I said, I haven't had a chance to play it, so I haven't had a chance to sit down and do it properly, but I think for the most part, yes, those will be relatively the same. The main difference will be the setup with the Chaos uniques. Like, the non-Chaos version of that build will be relatively the same, even with all the changes to the aspects and stuff. It's generally going to be the same. So, like, the T1 to T4 will be relatively similar. Because you can't put any of the random uniques in random spots. So you have to use the mutilator plate in the chest and stuff like this. The thing that will change will be the mythic version. Because you can get chaos uniques and stuff that you wouldn't have been able to get last season. And obviously the powers. But just use powers that seem sensible to you, I guess. You want the overpower one. Use Brawn over Brains because you're overpowering. As your unique. I'm just thinking, I can't remember what all the uniques like. You don't want the one that converts cores to ultimate skills. That will be rubbish for Bloodlance, so don't do that. I can't remember what the other Necro ones are off the top of my head. There's core skill ones. Use core skill ones. 1 second. Oh, that's not. Let me go back to town here and I'll have a look at the non-generic ones. Sorry, at the generic ones. Yeah, not too bad, Body Shots. How you doing, dude? There's lots of the yellow skills. Chaos powers are core skill based, right? So you could use, you can actually get attack speed bucket 2 really easily on Bloodlance. So you probably don't need to use Crazy Brew. So what you could use is something like... Yeah, you could use Power Siphon. You just want to stack resource wherever you can. So that you never get to a point where you can't cast Bloodlance anymore. So you will need to stack a lot of resource. But if you can get to a point where you've got a lot of resource on your build, so you can cast as fast as you can physically attack, and never not be able to cast Bloodlance, but stack this. This is 100x per stack. And because I think none of your damage scales by how much your maximum resource is, that would give you mega Bloodlance damage. You could do that. You'd probably need a lot of max resource to make that work, though. I can't for the life of me remember what the Necro one is. But that plus use Accelerating Chaos, because you've got such high lucky hit chance on Bloodlance, and you can get 100% lucky hit on Bloodlance easily. You're going to have every single Bloodlance will have a 10% chance to just trigger a cooldown for you, which will be ridiculous. And then you could just use... I mean, if you feel like you're tanky enough with Brawn over Brains, use Marred Guard. Marred Guard will help you get an extra bit of resistances back. 100% barrier fortify gen, although you don't really need that on this build, if I'm being honest. You don't really need Marred Guard. You just don't. I can't for the life of me. 1 second. I can't remember what the Necro ones are. I'm going to have to go find out for you. Let me have a look what the Necro powers are. Here we go. Oh, that's Icy Veins. I don't know if this has got what I need. It doesn't matter. Necromancer perks. Consume each corpse twice. Consuming a corpse creates a classic burst. Okay. Your damage over time effects of chance equals your critical deal. Okay. Yeah, so none of those really help Bloodlance. So if it was me, I'd use Accelerating Chaos. Yeah. Use Banished Lords for guaranteed overpowers. You can get 100% crit on Bloodlance easily on this build. Use Banished Lords. Oh, I'm wondering, actually, do you know what? I don't think you can get the cost of Bloodlance high enough to guarantee overpowered Banished Lords. Otherwise, Bloodlance would be freaking broken. I don't think that would be possible. You just want anything. Yeah, I think Power Siphon would be the play here. You just need to stack resource everywhere you can. Like Harlequin's Crest, Tybalt's Will, maybe. Maximum resource on the amulet. Just stack max resource everywhere you can. The more max resource you've got, the better. Because you get 100x per stack of this. But you want to be able to attack Bloodlance as fast as you can, so you can cycle your overpowers. But you want to be able to do that without hitting a point where you reduce your maximum resource, where you cannot cast Bloodlance anymore. I mean, the other option is to use Crazy Brew and have it so that you've got 70% Chaos cooldown reduction. Because Crazy Brew gives you 100% resource reduction. The only problem I have with Crazy Brew is if you run out of potions and you rely on it, you're screwed. But you can get to the point where you can have this up 100% at a time. 100% resource cost reduction. Then doesn't matter how low your Power Siphon puts your max resource. You'll still be able to cast Bloodlance infinitely anyway. And then you just crack on. But if you can get to the point where you can scale your resource high enough that you don't worry about that anyway, so this 6-second cycle comes off before you get low enough, you just reduce the cost of your Bloodlance so much that it's almost free all the time, which is probably the way to do it. Because you can make Bloodlance quite cheap anyway, then you can gain a hella amount of damage for Power Siphon. That is probably what I would do. Brawn over Brains, Power Siphon, Accelerated Chaos, and I mean, you could use Mard Guard, but I'm not sure if that's necessary, really. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the Shako would be really nice all round. Cooldown and the max resource. Yeah, I mean, like I say, you want to be in a situation where you don't end up, I can't cast Bloodlance because my max resource has been reduced so much that my Bloodlance costs more than my max resource. You want to be able to use it constantly. It probably is achievable. You just need really good stuff. I'd have to sit down and theorycraft a bit more, honestly, to completely figure it out. Why the hell is that purple? Whispers of the Dead. Oh, is that? Oh, it's around the back, isn't it? Do you know what? I never normally come to this town.
It is done.
Materials. Yeah, let's take that. But I don't know how much it gives you in this level. Probably not much. Oh, get me a bunch. Oh, nice. That is actually really nice. Still didn't give me a save rune, though. It is trolling hard. Trolling hard. There's Bastion. Here we go. And ninjas, yes, please. Oh, yeah, we got a second one as well, don't we? Nice. Yes. Give me the legendary staff. Let's go. Oh, that's a lot of damage. All right, well, back to town again. I've got to put that on. That weapon's hella. It's like almost 50% more damage. Oh, there is no music on YouTube, stress. Yeah, I can't. Unfortunately, YouTube will insta-copyright me if I do that. Twitch, you can sort of get around it. What kind of Necro are you running? Bloodlance. It's following my Bloodlance build. It's a really good leveling build, I thought. It's really fun. It's different. After the changes they made to the way Bloodlance works, it's actually pretty decent. Yeah, I just made a staff as well. What a waste of resources. Never mind. Right, we should do the tempers first, shouldn't we, really? If I roll the Hydra heads, though, it will roll 2, so that's kind of nice. Watch this brick. I can't use it unless I get the Hydra heads. Cheers, game. Roll familiar every single time. Well, that's a big rip on the weapon. Never mind. The ring I will put on, actually. That's quite a big improvement on the resistances. Hydra damage, question mark? Yep. Don't need crit chance on this build. I do.
The magics await your return.
There is power in these stones.
Get rid of that. Do you know, I'm just going to get rid of that as well. Not worth keeping, is it? I wonder if I can make some better skulls now. I did actually just kill a couple of goblins. I might be able to. Get that armor up a bit. Yeah, I can. Sweet.
The stars made manifest.
Salvage these. Don't need those anymore.
Miss Chippy! Coming with the 4 months! How's it going, Chippy? How many times have you ripped? How's it going? Yeah, not bad. I didn't end up playing last night. I had a really bad migraine, so I didn't start till tonight, so I'm a bit behind, but we're catching up. How's the event going for you? Appreciate that. Give me a bean number between 1 and 7, Chippy. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. You just hit for 1 million with underwhelming gear on T1? Yeah, nice. It will go to billions, that build. It won't go to trillions, I don't think. I'd be very surprised. Big fat zero man. Nice! Only level 31, but haven't died. Nice. Good times. That's the main thing, right? I was only messing around yesterday in Rudido's chat. I find it really funny when people go, have you got any advice for me in hardcore? I'm like, don't die? Question mark? It's like, if you ask a silly question, you're going to get a silly response, you know? Yeah. No, I'm good. Yeah. Dear, oh dear. Good times. Yeah, I'll be getting onto the torment grind in a bit. I'm not really rushing, though. I'm sort of taking my time. Because you can. I should be pretty tanky now. I've got a decent amount of life for this stage. 745 armor, so we're at max armor for now. My fire and poison are a little bit lower than I'd like them to be, but... with the blue amulet, it's a bit harder to cap the reses, funnily enough. You've not done hardcore before? Oh yeah, I mean, I've done hardcore before. I'm just chilling, I'm not in a rush. I rushed softcore leveling so much, I'm having a good time chilling, you know? I probably could go to higher difficulty, but I do want to get more resistances first. That's typically my main advice for people in hardcore. If you don't feel good about something, don't try and force it, you know? Unless you're specifically trying to beat a record or something. Just take it easy and work your way up till you feel good about it. You're most likely to die when you're doing stuff that you're not confident with. Nice change of pace. Yeah, well, the solo self-down thing will do that as well. Got a Crown of Lucy on Hydra. Nice. I should probably look at something defensively now. Damage reduction while having a barrier could be nice.
Do you know if anyone has rips on the hardcore event yet, Chippy? I really wasn't following it that much last night. Oh, look at that cheeky barrier. Goodness me. That was rude. Mainly in the rifts, yeah. Who do you know's rips that's part of the event, out of interest? I haven't done any rifts because I know that if you're gonna die early on, it'll be them. Because they do a lot of damage early on. Like I don't die in leveling normally, and I actually did against those on this season. I was quite taken aback by it. It surprised me. Yeah. I haven't bothered with them at this stage. It's not worth the risk right now. Hey, Premier Panda, how you doing, man? Yeah. I'm nearly there. My resistances are nearly 50 across the board. That's where I need to get them. I need to get those two up, and then we're good. Then I'd probably be okay doing them. It's your resistances you need to get up. They hit you really hard with elemental stuff. My armor's good. I'm golden on armor. I'm capped on armor. So I just need to get those two resistances up a bit, and then we'll be golden. In fact, I could probably put in some gems for them here. I might be able to sacrifice that armor, actually, to be honest. A little bit. At this stage. You need 4. I don't have 4 ohms. I can give you Premier. I legit. I think I have 1 that I traded, so I have 1 to test with, and that's it. I don't think I've even dropped 1 in softcore. Sorry, man. I don't know if anyone else in chat's got any ohms they're willing to trade, sell, or help Premier Panda with in softcore. But yeah, I unfortunately am actually. I just don't have the stuff, so I can't help you. Yeah, let's do this for the extra damage reduction. Why not? For now. Yeah. One of the most in-demand runes, exactly, yeah. Yeah. And the runes are not... Oh, Trust Goblin, nice. Runes aren't so easy to come across this season. Not the legendary ones, anyway. Sadly. Oh, God, that's a sad legendary, isn't it? That's actually quite a useful aspect, that. So I'm just thinking. Oh, actually, okay. Let's go do this. Backs to L30. Yeah, man. How you doing, dude? What I'm actually going to do... Oh, for God's sake, I keep forgetting to tag Seragar as my main town. There we go. I'm going to go roll armor and a couple pieces of gear, and then I'm going to change 2 of those skulls over to resistance gems. And then we'll be golden. Then we'll be good.
There's magic in all things.
So we can change the thorns there. Actually, kind of need that right now. Let's change the max life here. We're looking for armor, and hopefully it won't rinse all my gold. Gee, how much armor can it roll? 51, that's fine. Nice. Roll maximum. Happy days. And then we can roll it on the pants as well, so I don't need the thorns here. Got 48 there. 44, it's close enough. And then we can go roll. My armor should still be pretty... At this level, it should be pretty good still. 1 topaz. And 1 emerald. We'll do the trick. Yeah, so once we've got disobedience in, our armor should be fine. Oh no, it was fire. Oh, balls, I put the wrong one. Damn. Oh well. There you go. And then when we're in combat, these are all going to go up. At least a bit, so this is good. Okay. Alright, back we go. People charging silly prices, Diablo.trade. I can imagine. I can imagine. What the hell? Oh, it's teleporting me back there. Okay. What, are you looking for levels to get to level 60 speed, Radish? Are you looking for a power level on softcore? Is anyone doing pits right now, or is able to help Speed Radish with a power level and softcore? There you go, Speed Radish. Tremaine or Violent will help you out. Cheers, guys. I probably would be okay doing these now, honestly. YOLO, risk it for a biscuit, eh? Stay at range. It's these things here, right? It's the Chaos Bringers. If you haven't got resistances, they will bum you. They will do bad things to you. Yeah, okay, I can do those pretty comfortably here now. I was sort of trying to be careful there to test out. But the resistances are high enough, I should be fine. Yeah, the community is the best, to be honest, Speed Radish. We only need about 10 more levels, and then we'll go and do the strongholds. I'll wait till level 50 to do strongholds. That'll get me most of the way up then. I probably could go to expert here, honestly. I should grab this while we're here. I feel like I probably should at this point. Like, the damage is definitely there. I'm annihilating stuff. Maybe I'll just wait till the end of his Helltide and then I'll do it. Hey, yo Zods. Hey, thanks for the resub, dudes. 3 months. Give me a B number between 1 and 7, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you, man. That's awesome. That support really means a lot to me. Number 2. Alright, let me go back to town because it's hardcore. I can't risk it for a biscuit on hardcore, unfortunately. Love from D-Rock. Right, here we go. Number 2. Let's go over here a second. Hey, Yozol, thank you so much for the resub, dude. This is a lemon or sour milk bean just for you. See what we got. That is sour milk. I've not done very well with these beans tonight. GG's, you win. Notice any lag? I haven't actually, Alteri. Not lucky this time, no. But cheers, man. I appreciate it. Cheers, everyone. Oh, yeah. That wasn't ideal. Very sour. Suppose while I'm here, I can salvage this up.
Greetings.
Oh, goodness me. But I do appreciate the support, yep. Yeah. Drink up, silly streamer. No, I haven't noticed any lag on my end, but I'll be on a different data center to some people, I imagine. So he's going to town, actually. I forgot to do something quickly. Yeah, Speed Radish. Hey, exceptional. How's it going, man? It's a bean boozled bean. If someone subs to my channel or drops 5 gifted, I'll do one of these jelly beans. They're good or bad flavors, so I don't know which one it will be until it hits, I suppose. Mel's here. Yes. How's it going, Mel? How's your weekend going? We reorganised the office and had friends over. It's been exhausting, but good. Nice. Well, it sounds... I hope you had a good time, at least. Yep. You put up a new spotlight. Nice. Oh, he did some outside electrical work for you. Ah, I see. Well, that's nice. Is the spotlight good? Ties into your home system. Ah, nice. Oh, smart. Is it smart technology, is it? I guess it is. It's the way to go these days, isn't it? Control it all from your phone and whatnot. Ooh, got a unique pair of boots. Penitence, is it? It is. Do I stick that on right now? Might be, though. I might do. I don't really care about the crit. Deal more damage to chilled enemies. That would allow me to take this earlier. Got a nice amount of movement speed on it. Just give it a try, why not? Get slightly less armor, but be alright. Yeah. If it bleeds, we can kill it. I agree. That means I'm pretty much sold for cold res. Yes, Mark. Right, this up here. Nice. You just got a men down chaos chest with GA on plus minion ranks. Nice, Dinosaurus. That's good for a minion build. Won't be good for Bloodlance, but it'll be great for a minion build. And minion builds are pretty strong for Necro, honestly, this season. Ah, it pulled me in. Oh, that's not good. Rude. Oh god, I got a Hellborns coming down on me at the same time. What life decisions were made? Oh, I'm walled in. That is not good. Oh dear, yeah, he's tanky. That's really the problem with these. Oh no, he's fine. Once my Hydra start hitting him, he's good. Yeah, that's the thing. I've got the resistances, so I can tank one of these. I can tank it. It's not too bad. Oops, didn't actually mean to use that then. That was a waste. Never mind. But the Hellborn will spawn in a moment. I don't think I've killed him yet, have I? There he is. That's what I was waiting on. Yeah, so my damage is alright. I mean, I can get a much better weapon as well. Where's he gone? Oh, he's dead. Good. Do this again. Good. I'm gonna go to expert. I think I can do it. Yeah, I mean, if you've got that item, Dinosaurus, do it. Blood Lance is going to be good, but it is an off-meta build. It won't be as strong as the meta build, so... You know, especially if you've just dropped an item that plays into the meta builds, I would recommend that, yeah. For sure.
My hammer sings on your return.
Bone Spirit for Bone Splinter spam is pretty fun. Hardest bit is getting a lot of cooldown reduction. Yeah. The Hand of Naz. Oh, yeah, for the Skeletal Mage build is really good, yeah. It's a really nice item, that. For sure. Right, did I go to expert? Yes, I did, yeah. I mean, I probably could go to penitent, but we'll sit in here, we'll test it out first, we'll see how it feels. We're nearly at the point we can progress the story on. Hand of Naz. Who drops the Hand of Naz, guys? Which boss drops it? I can't actually remember off the top of my head. And Edurial Harbinger or Belial. There you go. You want one of those. Thanks, guys. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate it. Right, down it. Goblin over here. Oh, green one. Nice. Give me them resources, please. Thank you. Yeah, I'm nuking stuff still. What I'm interested to see is how will the Hellborn... How will I fare against the Hellborn, yeah? Like, how quickly do I kill him? What am I drinking? Same as always. Pepsi Max at the moment. Terrible. I try not to drink it too much, but at the weekend I allow myself to. With the Reaper minions? Oh yeah, I saw you post that in the Discord, yeah. Resistance is getting there. We should go into that now, I think. Probably spamming our cooldowns enough to justify it. What should you run without Shroud? My men down chest. I mean, if you're running a minion build, I guess so. I'm really not a Necro expert, so you have to ask these guys that are playing Necro more as to how you would build your minion builds. But I mean, that's going to be better than nothing, I would have thought, for a minion build. Grab that. That'll probably be better than what I'm wearing, right? Yeah, quite a lot. I actually should go get that on. There's quite a lot of extra armor. And I'll be able to roll a lot more armor on it as well. I should probably go put it on now. Because I'm not quite at the damage reduction cap. Okay, I can see what I can do. This is fine. I don't suppose I've rolled Juggernauts yet either, have I? Nope, didn't think so. Crowd controlled. Oh, we should probably do that. So that's more damage reduction. Probably better than another thing. And we can roll. We don't really need that, so we can roll that for armor. Yeah, we can get a lot more armor here, which is definitely what I want. Armor, please. Armor, 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 armor. So that'll do. Lovely. Get Serum Lum in there. That's a bit more like it. Stick that in there. 46, 58, 47. Yeah, this is looking good. Alright. That'll be better for the armor for sure. Glass Cannon, how's it going, man? How's it going? It is a good song. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing? How you doing? You D4 player? If so, what you playing? What you enjoying? What's that Starfly I just picked up? Oh yeah, a lot better. Oh, I need more of those, okay. Endo's here. How's it going, Endo? How you doing, man? Dance for me? Yeah, you got a little dance. You got a little dance, you cheeky so-and-so. How are you? How's your weekend been, or going? $42. No, I probably won't use those. Yeah, we'll take that because it's just more defense. Hey, Mando, first time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. You're playing the rake build, Spiritborn. Okay, you're dying and everything. I've got 5.5. That's why. Yeah, that's too low. Are you doing T4? Yeah, your life is too low. What items are you rocking? What's your setup? Have you got the unique chaos power Brawn over Brains in? Would you need points in Iron Maiden? Yes, you need 1 point in there, yeah. I think so. I think so. Are you talking about the Chaos version, Mando? If you've got a Harlequin's Crest on, you should not have 5,500 life. You should definitely have more than that. You should have max life on your weapon, and you should have max life on your Harlequin's Crest. If you've got those, you should definitely have more than 5,500 life if you're using Brawn over Brains. What Paragon level are you? Hey, country boy. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing? Also, you don't have the mythics, level 225. Okay. What chaos powers are you using, out of interest? I'm trying to work out how your life is so low. Even without the Harlequins, you should have more than 5,500 life. The Harlequins you should be above 10, I'd say. Make sure to use incenses. The max life one will help a lot there. That'll give you a bunch of life. And make sure you use Soothing Spices, Redamine Buzz, and Queen's Supreme, I think it's called. But the most important ones for defense are Soothing Spices and Redamine Buzz. It's a lot of life, armor, resistances. Hey, Mando, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate you, Mando. Appreciate you. Yeah, let me know about that stuff. Let me know your chaos powers. And let me know if you're using incenses. Like, you want to be at, like, really, 16 to 20,000 life. If you're doing high-level pits, like T120 plus, T125 plus, you really want 20k plus life. Otherwise, you are just going to get one-shot by stuff, no matter how much damage reduction you've got. I could possibly add that to a requirements thing in the guide at some point. That might help people. Gloves again. Ooh, yes. That's got one of the good aspects on it. It's a low one, but that's fine. Go get that on in a moment, because that's actually a big damage boost for the burn. Oh, well, that's a Hellborn, and we still slammed him pretty quick, even though it's the barrier that's an issue, but that's fine. Once the barrier's gone, he'll go down pretty fast. Okay, so we're okay. We're nearly at the point, honestly, with that aspect I just got, if I get a better weapon, probably can go to Penitent here. Okay. Don't worry about attack damage. You don't need to worry about this. What chaos powers are you using? These here, the chaos perks. Which ones are you using? Alright. Yep. Don't care for those. Don't care about charge bolts, so we can roll that for something else. Damage over time or attack speed. So that would be good. If I could get an Ophidian Iris right now, which I can't. Just roll it for anything good to me. Plus 2 charge bolts, of course. This will do for now. Can salvage that. Oops. Okay, if we do that.
Some steel you need. Better than starting from nothing.
Go to that as well. One. Two.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Manage attack speed. Legends attack speed. Okay, and we want battle casters on one of those. And fire starters on the other. Boom. Boom.
Aura. Brighter soul.
Bit lower on the life, but I think it's probably okay. Because we can, once I get a better weapon, which I think, actually, I've got a better weapon here, haven't I? Yeah, we'll sort that in a second. Exact perks from your build. How have you got 5,000 life? Do you have maximum life on your weapon? Hey, is it Atherty? Anthony. How's it going, man? How's it going, Ant? What gear are you looking for on your rogue? I can't take it, Gorsh. It's also this is not softcore. This is hardcore, and it's solo self-found event.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Yeah, I'm good, Ant. I'm good. What rogue gear are you looking for? It might be easier to ask if anyone can help you with that rather than farming, or if they're doing stuff which you can join it. Yeah, I mean, is anyone doing Infernal Hordes right now in softcore, guys, that Ant can come and join along with? Okay, yeah, man. Change the damage. What? You've got dexterity damage. Have you got resource reduction on there? What's the other stat on there? Nice.
My hammer sings on your return.
Oh, I can't put the sec. Oh, it doesn't matter. I didn't have that there anyway. I'm tempted to leave that as max life damage over time. The intelligence is nice, but doesn't cost me that much damage, really. That damage over time will be bigger. It's such a big amount of attack power damage. Yeah, what's the third stat on your weapon, Mando? You want max life on your weapon. That will give you a lot of health, trust me. Rolling 1200 plus on your weapon will give you like 5,000-6,000 more life because of the yeah, change damage percent to max life. My build guide shows max life, not damage percent. Do that. That will give you a lot more life. Barbarians get a lot more life than they get a lot more life than Spiritborn, so you can't compare. At the moment, Sage, yeah. We'll see how we get on. But yes, you want 1,1300 life on your weapon. That will give you 5,000-6,000 life. And then your elixirs. Make sure you're using elixirs. You know, you can use or incenses. The reality is, Spiritborns are tanky because you generate barrier. If you're not generating barrier, you will die on Spiritborn. You aren't just tanky without that. That is just how Spiritborn works. What is that? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we could probably live without that intelligence for now. We'll get better weapons soon. Sort of just sorting out all this gear a bit. Sealum. I still haven't got the say ever. I've literally got all the blue under. I've got all the blue invocations except say. It's the only one I ever drops. It's proper trolling me. I've dropped multiples of most of them. Oh, goodness me. Okay, good. Right, what can I? Oh, I can't enchant that. God damn it. 1.2 all res. Is it worth it? Probably, to be honest.
There is power in these stones.
Because now, yeah, we're looking good. This is up at like 60 all res. I mean, I'm basically at a point. I probably can now go. With that weapon, I probably can go to Penitent here. But we'll stay in expert and just test here. But I reckon we should be good here. Yeah, sure. If you jump in tomorrow, Mando, then just let me know when you're online. I can swap onto my softcore character and come give you a hand. No problem, yeah? No problem. But you can get your life to between 15 to 25,000, and then you generate barrier, and then you're good. You started your new job on Tuesday. Oh, I remember you saying. Are you enjoying it? How's it going, Sage? That's okay, Sage. I mean, it's like I said to you before. You finding a job and you know, being better off in your life is way more important than you hanging in my stream. As much as I really, really appreciate you and you being in the streams and such, obviously I want you to be better off, you know. So I really hope that job's at least treating you well. I know you said it wasn't necessarily your dream job, but it's a stepping stone getting back into stuff, right? You too, Mando. Have a great day, man. I'll catch you tomorrow, no problem. Okay, Hell Touch just started. Nice currency. Good. Yeah, Margard's probably not the play. 50% life. It's probably just not a good idea here. I should really go get that, shouldn't I? Let's go do that. Sage, I mean, look. As I always say to everyone, I obviously very, very much appreciate any support, but I really do not expect it, especially... So don't put yourself out, you know? Get yourself back on your feet first, you know? Obviously, everyone can choose what to do with their own spare income and stuff, as we all do, but it's... you just being here and being part of the community is more than I could ever ask. Oh, I've got a treasure goblin. Nice! Oh, it gave me a staff. Ah, it's really annoying. It's so much damage on it. But it is better. I'm going to have to go put that on. That is too much damage for me. Oh, no, I didn't mean to dodge into him. That could have ended very badly. Oh, I'm outside the area where he can hurt me. LOL! I cheesed him. Did someone just die? Someone else is definitely... Oh, no. Level 40 with 157 paragraph. Oh, he's playing Pestilent Swarm right there. Okay, I'm going to go down and put this weapon on because that is a... I still can't get intelligence on it, but it is a lot... It's a lot more... I need to... Actually, well, I need to see if I get Hydra heads on it first. It's a lot more powerful than what I've got on right now, though. It's a shame I didn't roll the perfect stats. That'd have been killer compared to what I've got right now. Right, let's temper first. It's good enough, like, if I can get the tempers on there, that this will just be a massive damage increase. But I need those +2. There we go, got it, nice. And preferably get the Hydra damage as well. That'd be real nice. That'd be an added bonus I don't have right now. Familiar. Lightning. Familiar. Thanks, game. That's the second one of those. It's not giving me Hydra damage on. Never mind. I guess we just keep damage and damage over time and then change... I have to change that to... I have to change that to max life. We'll change banner and kill some max life. How high can the max life go? 27. 25, that'll do. And then we put serpentines on. Serpentines. And we need the jeweler. Yep.
Akarat's blessing on that one.
Big damage increase. Holy. Yeah, that's a huge damage increase. So I almost doubled my damage. Right, well, back to what I was doing. 8-man, how's it going, man? How you doing? You good? No, Gorsh. I'm on hardcore in the solo self-found event. But thanks anyway, I appreciate it. You just got a horrible mace, did you? Okay. Hey, Dial Katos. How's it going, Dial? How's it going, man? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. 3GA mace. Strength max lice overpower. Oh! Oh, that's not a disgusting one. That's pretty nice, but it's one-handed, I suppose. Imagine if that was two-handed. Or was it and I was just being... One sec, I can't look right this second. Oh no, it's only single-handed. Rip. It was a random... They random chose. I didn't choose. They literally did a wheel spin. And it chose Sork for me. So, happy days for me, eh? Giggity! When it rolled Sork, I was like, yep, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. It's not so bad. It could have been worse. You're working on Necro. Nice. What Necro build you going for? Banging on T4 on Sork. Nice. I wish I'd get a job soon. Been unemployed since mid-August. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. I'm unemployed now, too. Living the full-time content creator lifestyle. At least for now, anyway. The plan would be to do that forever if I could. After working my absolute ass off for years. But yeah, I hope you find something soon, Dinosaurus, if that's what you're looking to do. Shadow Spirits, Bone Splinters? Okay, nice. Yeah, it's meant to be quite good, that. Yeah, yeah. Actually, that reminds me, I did get a message from someone earlier I need to respond to, actually. Do that after stream. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Yeah. Trying to have positive thinking always helps. Even if it seems really difficult sometimes. Hey, Undead Bucket. I didn't even get a chance to ask. This guy knows. How's it going, Undead? Thank you so much for the resub. Right, give me a second. Let me go back to town. I'm in hardcore. Number 3. Thank you for the resub, dude. 4 months already. Holy cow, that's gone fast. Hit myself with a hammer on the nuts? Hell no. Celrix, first sub chat. How's it going, man? Didn't realise this was live. Went on the video guide from Mobalytics and your live popped up. Oh, Celrix, yeah. I've only done that because I haven't got an actual video for all the builds yet. Which one did you click on? Which video were you looking for? Because I can... I did that because at least then if I'm live and you click on it, you'll be able to at least ask me live about the build, you know? But there you go. How you doing, Celrix? You good? Nice surprise or bad surprise? The Quill Body one. All right, nice. I cleared a 120 in 6 minutes 44 in 1 hour's worth of build time. I spent an hour on that build. I slapped it together and did a 120 in 6 minutes 44. So I reckon with the gear I was using, I probably could have done a 125, honestly. And it was all 1 GA gear. It was pretty much my rate gear with a different weapon. And a different setup, and that was it. It's not as good as Rake, but it's pretty solid. Right, 1 second here. Undead, thank you so much for the resub, dude. I really do appreciate that support. Here is a bubblegum or blue cheese bean just for you. Let's see what we got. I've had all bad beans tonight as well, so I'm not feeling confident here. It's bubblegum! Yes! Finally! Got a good one tonight. Now my mouth doesn't taste so bad. But thank you, Undead. Jeez. Oh, is that some Mark White? 22 billion for that mace. I'm not surprised. Yes! Little bit of a dance. Stelrix coming in with the follow. It's all going well. Nice. Just one more follow. And I'll give everyone a bunch of points in the channel as well. And I do have some deluxe battle passes to give away to the... I have a deluxe battle pass to give away to the winner at the end of this month. So it's all to play for. Whoever comes at the top of that leaderboard. Hey, Dinosaurus, coming in with the follow. What an absolute champ amongst all the others, giving everyone all them points. And at the moment, it looks like Easy is top. Let me have a refresh. I haven't refreshed this page. Yeah, Easy is top by quite a margin, but it only takes a couple of gambles and off you go. Oh, Celrix, thanks for the prime, dudes. Appreciate it. You started the hype train as well. Nice. It's a countdown, Mark White. Oh, rip. Oh, well, there you go, Gorsh. There's the hammer on the ball sack. Mark just got slapped with it. Dart, silly streamer. I had a little bit of a boogie. I had a little bit of a boogie for you, Sage. There is going to be a new character in the new expansion. I think everyone expects that, right? If they didn't do that, I think they'd be shooting themselves in the foot at this point. There's too much expectation. But the rest of the content of it, it can't be legit. I mean, that's just...
I don't know. I feel like that would be a bad move. I don't know. Before they've officially announced it, you know what I mean? Mozart, how's it going? How's it going? But yeah, if you've got any questions about any of the build series, just hit me up, man. I didn't spend an awfully long amount of time on the Quill Volley build, but like I said, I cleared a decent clear on it. I was happy with it. I've had a lot of builds to test. I went through all the core skills pretty much. I've still got Evade and Touch the Death to update and take control of as well. Because I'm now the class lead for Spiritborns. I took over from Ace of Spades. He's gone back to Druid. So I'm slowly but surely taking control of all of those. Was a Wanderer. Yeah, that's Clipsis's. That's what I've heard that Clipsis said. I'm pretty sure that's not true. That won't be it. That's not the way they'd want to announce it either. Honestly. I'd be so surprised if that's how they would want to announce it. It's just a weird way to do it, you know. It's all about marketing. It could be Polis, yeah. Something of that descent, maybe. Will it matter if I try to get gear in Chaos Skill if I turn my difficulty down a lot? My character is... How's your character bricked? You want to be in Torment 1 at least. Anything higher just gives you better chances of dropping stuff, right? God bloody damn. Look at that amulet right there. Holy moly. I mean, that's a 99 billion amulet or something, that is. I hope you don't brick it. That is a disgusting amulet for a Rake Spiritborn. Hey, you got a Ring of Starless out. Mythic, unique. Cash. Nice. GG's Blink. Dark Knight, Blood Crusader. It could be, yeah. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, it's quite like... There's a lot of weird stuff going on right now, Aussie. As we were discussing last night. I feel like there's some sort of targeted, coordinated maneuver going on or something. I don't know. It seems a bit sus to me. You're sick, Violet. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Raven won't... Yeah, Raven won't work without that Chaos unique power. Did you join for those hordes, Ripper, and get the Chaos unique power? Because that's what you need. You need Savagery, and then Ravens is good. that's all you need. Smash through T1 pit. Now to go for T2. Ooh, nice. Don't die. That's my recommendation. You can thank me later. Yeah, I think it will be something. It could be something of that descent. And that would be very cool. You know, they could go with a new twist on it like they did with Spiritborn. Spiritborn's like a monk with a twist, right? I like Spiritborn. I loved Monk in D3, but Monk is D3. Paladin was D2. There's no reason why they can't fulfill that playstyle fantasy in a new and interesting way. We'll see. I'm pretty sure that... I mean, you've got to have a new class with expansion, though. Like I say, from a... there's too much expectation with that. I think if they were to release the expansion without one, they would have a lot of backlash, I think, at this point. It's just that's the expectation, so that's like the bare minimum expectation, I think, at this point for that expansion. Everything else is a bonus, probably. Yeah. You're still in season quests, but you unlock the unique powers from Bartok. If you haven't done your season quest, do your season quests. You should definitely do those. That's probably why you're struggling. Do that. Go do Bartok. You get your powers, then you'll be good. And these guys will help you. Anyone in softcore, if they're able to help Ripper here, like you can do your season quest in normal. That's all you needed doing. Just do it in normal, just to get it done. Just so you can unlock it and stuff.
You're running out of Forgotten Souls. Go do... at the moment, Whispers are very good for those. Heraldric Material Reserve Nightmare Dungeons. Or if you're in Torment 4, preferably Torment 4, Legions. You get about 200 a Legion. So just do those every 20 minutes. It does take a while to stack them up, but you will stack them up over time. There you go. Look, Ripper. Some of these guys will help you out. Because that's how awesome this community is. And I'm not talking just my channel. I'm talking the D4 community as a whole. Like, generally speaking, the D4 community are actually really, really great. I can't speak for absolutely every person, but in my very limited experience, they are one of, if not the best gaming community I've ever been part of. And I've been part of a lot of gaming communities, both as a developer and as a gamer. So, yeah. Hey, JM Lars, coming in with the 6 months as well. My dude, thank you so much. Give me a number between 1 and 7, JM. We'll do a bean. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Level 43. We're getting close to stronghold time. I really should probably go to Penitent, but I'm not in a rush. It's not worth dying, is it? Ooh, am I spending... Yeah. I'm just going for the damage reduction stuff here. Just farm this out. It's a pretty good area to farm out here. Oh, I've got a potion on. Just probably put one of those on. There we go. Number 5. Nice. Oh, really? Calyptus? Sorry. The Calyptus Violent? Sorry. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, there is inevitably going to be people that don't fit that statement I said a minute ago, right? And I'm not going to point fingers at any individuals because, honestly... I'm all about fun over factor. Blasting in T3 higher. But there will be people that unfortunately are that way. Yeah, no, oh yeah, Calyptus is great. I'm just trying to pay attention to the game and not die. Oh, we got a triple chest one. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Good. Yeah, Calyptus is great. I mean, me and Clip have been friends for ages, right? Ooh. That's loss of too much damage. What are the names of the beans you eat? I'm thinking of getting some. Dirty Undies. So these ones I get on Amazon. They're just called Who Dares, Yummy or Yucky. But to be honest, these are probably the ones you want to get. Bean Boozled. So I'll move over here. I'll show you. These ones here, you can get them in boxes or you can get them in these pots. I need to get my autofocus fixed at some point on my camera. Bean Boozled. Have I got any number 5s in these boxes? Hopefully. Oh yeah, there we go. Sweet. We'll do this bean while we're here and I'm safe for a minute. T2 is easy, done in less than 3 minutes. Ooh, nice. I mean, it's just defenses more than anything. Once you've got your damage sorted, it's your defenses that's more important than anything. JM Lars, thank you so much for the resub, dude. I really, really do appreciate you and your support. This is a chili or cherry bean. Let's see what we got. That is definitely chili, 100%. Yeah. I got a whiff of the chili immediately as I bit into it. Oh, God. That's quite a strong one. It's gone straight to the back of my throat. Breathe. I can't breathe properly. Oh, my eye. My eyes. Oh, good. Well, cheers, everyone. It's going well. Oh, that was hot. How high have I pushed the rake build? I've done a 133 in like 13 minutes. It'll go. Oh, yeah, Milando. This is Sparta. Wow, that was hot. Yeah, I'm dead. I've done a 133. It'll go 138, 139 if I want to farm the really GG gear and if I want to actually farm the pits. I could. I haven't farmed any pits since I did that run. I've been focusing on getting the rest of the guides up on MOBA. So I'll probably go back and do some later on in the season, maybe. Nice, Oog. Nice. What class did you get, Oog? My mouth is on fire right now. Oh, JM, you're killing me, man. Oh man. That is spicy. Oh, God. I did a 120 in 6 minutes 44 on Quill Volley. I tried Crushing Hands. Tried Payback goes high, but it just feels terrible to play. Honestly, I don't know. It's a bit of a weird one for me. I didn't like it very much, the way it plays. What else did I test? Oh, I don't know. I've tested Stinger. Did a 108 on that. I'm going to try it at some point. I'm going to do Razor Wings, Pestilent Swarm, but I've got to get an Evade build together and Touch of Death. I'll actually test Touch of Death, but Evade, I'll just put a build guide together over the, like maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Shred Companion build. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, that makes sense why you're slapping. Druid is... Druid's going to be proper slapping. Nice, man. And they can cap resistances quite easily. And armor in that fact as well, depending on how you build it. I'm actually a little concerned in T4 how we cap armor and resistances on this, on the Sork. It might be tricky, actually. It's usually very easy. Resistances might not be so bad, actually, with the amount of intelligence we might be able to get. So we'll have to see. We might be able to make it. We'll see. I basically will set myself up so once I hit 60 and do my and get on that Paragon trail, I should be able to achieve T2 pretty fast. I normally set my defenses up so I'm good. I'm looking at it very quickly after getting into that thing. I'm normally very slow at getting to 60 because I'm doing all the prep. So when I get to T1, I can blast up through the torments quite a lot faster. That's what I normally aim for. Oops. 78%, that's alright. So like, I'm really sorted for resistances here. Yeah, Fire's a little under, but the others are all looking good. Cold's miles over because I've got the Penitent Greaves on right now. We can keep hold of that, but I'm probably not going to use that. I want to see a good Grizzly Ravens build hit the 130s. Well, I think they're pretty close. I hear they've done a 129 or something. Grizzly Raid Shred build when I'm at 128 Paragon points. Yeah, makes sense. I'm not even sure if I got my Paragon points from the Tenets of Akarat. I'm going to have to go get them. I'm missing 8. When I did the Renown for Nahantu, I forgot to finish the Tenets of Akarat, funnily enough. I don't care about the Obel cap too much. I got the Paragon points sorted. I did tier 4. I just didn't get all the Tenets of Akarat for some reason. So I'm going to have to get an interactive map up and go look which ones I didn't get and go get them. There's only 8, so it shouldn't take me too long. I can go do those once I've got myself to level 60 just to get them done so I've got them all. Level 44. I mean, either way, that is a better armor than what I'm using, so I can use this when I go back to town. You've never done any of the tenets. Yeah, I mean, they all add up and stuff. It's mainly the Paragon points and stuff you get from them. I'll go do them. So I'm only missing 8. No worries, Dinosaurus. Thanks for jumping in, man. It's great to meet you. Have a great rest of your night. It's late for you, you said, so I'll catch you soon. And, yeah. I'll be on again tomorrow. I'm on pretty regularly, so hopefully see you around. It's not even worth me picking those up because I can't really do much with them. I suppose I could salvage them. Let's do that. Tankiness. We're looking for a puzzle seller. So I'm actually going into sellers just to check for them. Yeah, Makuna's, I think last I looked, he was second on the list. Someone did manage to post the time 140 slightly quicker. He was trying a 141 last night, but I think he eventually stopped. He was like, I need this stat, otherwise I can't do it. Yeah. I don't know if I've... Oh! This is a puzzle seller. It is, isn't it? Hey! I need to record it. Where's my record button? Oh, actually, no. I probably just need a screenshot of it solved. Actually, I don't need to record the whole thing. But this is a puzzle seller. I'm sure it is. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it was that. 1. There you go. Yeah, this is a puzzle seller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think so. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah! I must have got that wrong. Damn. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. I got that one right that time. There you go. I think that counts as a puzzle seller. I'm just going to take a screenshot of that. That's all I need. I think that counts. Because it is technically a puzzle seller. I'd have to confirm, but I think it does. Yeah, nice. Okay, I've got it. Did that get the complete in it? Yeah, it did. Yeah, okay. All right. Oh, I tell you what I should do. We need multiple screenshots for it as well. With like the inventory. Oh. Oh Christ, come on. I mean, I don't imagine they'll ask me for the gear at this point, but just in case. There you go. All right. Hey, Zoya! 17 months! One more and you get a new badge. It's hardcore. Yeah, I was just paying attention to the puzzle. I had to see where they were going, didn't I? Did you use the aspect that makes it thorns? Payback? Yes. Stress, yeah. I just didn't like the playstyle so much. No, it's not my first go BD2, no. I'm just chilling. But I'm limited with what I can use. There's certain rules in this event, so I can't just play with everything, you know. Freddy, how's it going? Give me a bean number, Zoya. Give me a bean number while I haven't got any enemies attacking me. No, he was trying a 141, but he didn't achieve it. He's done a 140. Always a number 3. Nice. I think I've got another one of those floating around somewhere. There we go. How you doing, Freddy? How you doing? Yeah, no, I've done hardcore before. I did solo self-found on softcore for the most part. I don't tend to trade that much. I trade a little bit, but not a lot. So solo self-found doesn't bother me too much on Diablo. Right, Zoya, I hope this is a bad one for you because I know you haven't had one in a while, but thank you so much. 17 months, Zoya. That's incredible support. One of my first subscribers, actually. So thank you, dude. This is bubblegum or blue cheese. That's the one. Let's see what we got. It is, in fact, bubblegum. I'm sorry, Zoya. I've had quite a few bad ones today. Oh, thanks, Ozzy. Easy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm starting to feel bad for Zoya at this point. No, legit. That is legit bubblegum. I'm sorry. But thank you. I really appreciate it. I've had a lot of bad beans today. I'm sorry, man. It's RNG. I can't tell the difference until I eat them. Try again next month. You'll hit the jackpot at one point. I would highly recommend choosing number 7 or something. Choose a dirty bean. The chances of me getting a bad one is really, a really bad one. Is much higher on that number, I think. Hey, Grizz, how's it going, man? So I think that's 1 point. I don't have to worry about sellers now. I'm pretty sure that counts as a puzzle seller. And you just get 1 point for doing it, just for the memes. Essentially. So now I can just focus on blasting a bit more. Oh, and I probably could go. I probably should go to Penitent here. I can't believe I've still not dropped a Sayru. I've dropped multiple of all the other ones. It's actually kind of funny at this point. This is hardcore Grizz. It's the event that Max Roll are running. So we're only allowed to use blue amulets, no mythics, 2 uniques maximum, including chaos. 8 out of 12 masterworks only. What else? They chose the class at random. I got Sork. That was lucky. For me, everyone got their own ones chosen randomly. What else? Yeah, there's a whole load of stipulations. You're not allowed to use unique chaos powers, so I can't use Mana Shield, for example. Because that would be a bit busted otherwise. So it's, yeah, I thought I'd partake a little bit. I'm not going to, like, press it too hard, you know, but I thought I'd partake. Why not? See what we can do. Ooh, 2 legendary pants. It's probably not even worth me trying to change that, honestly. Let's do that one there. Max 128 paragon points, that's right. Yeah. So there's a lot of limitations of what you can and can't do to be a part of the event, yeah. So it's pretty fun. But how are you doing, Grizz? You good? Oh, we're nuking this stuff pretty good now. You doing good? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Infernal Warp have I got? Enough to level it up again. Yep, nice. Oh, got some more elites. Good times. Lum. Oh, another copy of the Lum. But no say. Thanks, game. Oh, it's hard trolling me at this point. It really is. You got a grandpuppy. Nice, Dinosaurus. Nice. About to get on the Hellborn spawn track here. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. Be the Hellborn soon. Then we get this chest. So it's a 46, I would imagine. Next wave. I killed them so fast. I waited for the Hellborn. Just gotta wait for the boss finish. Where is he? There he is. Good. Oh, I was hoping I'd have enough. I need 4 more, okay. Making a hardcore character, but the thought of losing after dying. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, that's just hard. That's what some people enjoy. They enjoy it. It does make you play differently. And the economy is very different because less people play. So, yeah. It's a very different game, almost, because of that. You stop taking risks. Well, some people do. Some people don't. But, yeah. That's it, isn't it? It's just a different play style, I guess. Alright, we can get rid of all that stuff.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
What's that? Got any cold res? We don't really need cold res on that, honestly, I don't think. I think I'd rather have fire res here. Or lightning, that would work.
Use it well.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Arix, how's it going, man? You haven't played hardcore yet in D4. Yeah, fair, man. I was looking for a different playlist. We're going to stick something else on for a bit. What have we got? That one looks good. Having to do the Altar of Lilith again. Well, as I say, I did those a long time ago, most of them. I've got about 8 to do in the Hantu area, and I've done all those, but yeah.
Yeah, no worry, Alex. Have a great night, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, dude. Have a great night. Catch you soon. I'm going to change the playlist over to something else for a bit. This is a sick playlist as well, to be honest. Nice. What was I doing with this helmet? Don't overly need cooldown right now. It'd be better to roll like... Well, probably even better just to roll armor. Conjuration skills is the winner, but honestly, armor. Just to help me solve that a bit. Yeah, I do. Sit on there. Lightning, cold's still fine. Now... Stick... Well, actually... Probably can make a bigger red one. Maybe. Yep. Stick that in there. I can actually take that out. Salvage those down. So one of those in there. There we go. Resistance is... Ooh, lightning's not as good as I thought. 25% armor there. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, that's fine. Salvage that down. Can't master these, can we? No, I didn't think so. Oh, maybe we can. Although I don't really know which one of these I would put on, really. Guess it doesn't matter too much. Let's have a look. Can we master this stuff? Oh, we can. Oh, I don't have any master materials, so no, we can't. Not unless I do the dungeons. Right, we salvage those, because now I can actually imprint a better version of Disobedience on, which would be good. I'm sort of wondering... I pretty much Soul's armor. Just in a bit more resistances, and then we're golden. I see a little bit more. Just a little bit. Fire. Lightning. Alright. So although you made a pulverized druid to pit push with since my one button Raven won't push to terribly high. You can't find a net. Yeah, I mean those are going to be hella expensive, those necklaces for those builds, right? Well, yeah, it's because they're the top meta builds. They're going to be very expensive to get the amulets for, right? Unfortunately. Alright, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to be back in 1 minute. BRB, guys. BRB.
I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Right. Yeah, I was just pondering on what to do. Whether to sacrifice a bit of armor, because I've got that there. And put the extra gem in. I think this will be... yeah. 31%. Once that charged up. I mean, I'd love to have had... I'd have loved to have had... just a bit more armor. Yeah, a better chest piece and we'll be golden. To be honest, I think it'll be fine because once the fire res won't be so bad when I'm in combat, it'll be easier to charge that up. I would honestly have sacrificed Disobedience of Juggernauts if I had it. It'd probably do the trick, but yeah, but with that in, my physical damage reduction is pretty good, and when I'm in combat, most of my reses are okay, 57.6 or higher. So we're nearly there. Five minutes, okay. Zamoon. You can't find a Chaos Kilt Helm for the Ravens? Farming for a week? Ouch. Yeah, that good old RNG, right? With no way to control what slot things are going to drop in. Yeah, Gamer Talk. You're back. Nice. And waking everybody up. How you doing, man? How you doing? Mate. Hello, cat. Oh, you're cold. You've been outside. Come here. Oh, boop. There you go. Oh, you're going down there again. All right, bye. He didn't want to stay on my lap. Fair enough. He's gone. I'll put him down some crunchies. I'll make him happy. Might be able to farm out one more chest here. Just finished up dinner, had a nice cigar, now time to grind. Nice. Sounds good. What did you have for dinner? Anything nice? Let's do this one out. Homemade beef and broccoli over white rice. Wow, that sounds good. Sounds very good. IR jelly. Easy claps. That gave me the cinders I needed to open this chest. Nice. Pretty fantastic, I bet. Yeah, sounds good. Alright, we're getting pretty close to the stronghold grind time. Alright, it's probably not worth hanging around this hillside. Look for something else. Let's go clear my inventory up. Oh, just noticed she's level up here. Ah.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Okay. Do I have any more of those? It is a whisper as well. How long for? 12 minutes. Alright, I'll tell you what. We'll just run one of these because we've got a few minutes till next Helltide. XP 1 plus we get the whisper. Double up on the wins. It's a shame I don't have another magic rune one of these. Otherwise I would have gone and run that. Try and get me that say rune. It would make a big difference. Gamer Dorks border grinding for gear and mats. Does anyone want to join him for some pit runs? Work on Paragon and Glyphs? Let him know. I'm guessing this is in softcore. No, God, no! What's that in response to, Undead? Let's go, Armors. Yes. Perfect timing here. Okay, here we go. This should be a bit quicker than the last one. So I should just insta-melt everything. Really much. Oh, nice. Looks like a couple of you are going to link up. That's awesome. Another tier down. T3 done. Nice. Sweet. Easy collapse. Ooh. The goblin got the goblin in the tribute. Nice. Doop 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 doop. Got to work on resistances before hitting T4. Yeah, T4 will be the stretch because we're limited on what we can do with the amulets and stuff and paragons. So capping out armor resistances might be a little bit more tricky. Yeah. Oh, I could just go straight to the exit here. Nice. Just pick up a few cheeky kills on the way. Why not? Yeah, I can't party up. Yeah, because it's a hardcore challenge. It's solo self-found, yep. Have to be all done solo. That's just the way it is, yep. Right, he just got collapsed. Nice. Easy collapse. Well, that'll push me to 47 anyway, I'd imagine. Yeah. So it's dropped me a yellow rune, I think. Is that yellow or is that blue? Oh no, it is a blue. Movement speed. Oh god. Okay. Did get a yellow temper, though. I got a Vox Omnium. Back up. Do now. Magic runes. Legendary items. Well, I'm going to run the magic runes one. I want a say rune. Can anyone help Dirty Undies? Power level from 48 to 60. I'm assuming on softcore.
It is done.
Surrounding weapons. Level 48. Nice. Couple of cheeky weapons. Oh. Is that yellow conjuration augments? It is. Oh, it still only has +2. You have to get the legendary before it goes up, don't you? That's right. It's a bummer. Oh, wow. That's a lot more damage. Oh, so much more damage on it, though. Okay, I'm actually going to do this before I do anything else. I'm going to use the weaker weapon I just rolled because I want the aspects off the other one. But it does depend on the roll here. I need the +2 conjuration. I need the +2 hydras. Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, I'm on. Oh, I got it. Nice. Okay. That was lucky. If I get really lucky, this will roll Hydra head damage, which it did not, but oh well. That's fine, I can live with this. I want to salvage that, and there's a reason for that.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to, anyway.
Yeah, what about the rest of this?
Materials here.
It's because I definitely want Serpentines on the two-handed. Burning. So that gives 23% increased fire damage. That's nice, but we can do something cheeky here at this stage. I just got the incinerate aspect, which will give me more burning damage. While channeling incinerate, your burning damage is increased by 25%. Which is higher than 23% fire damage. I suppose that's hit and non-hit, but this, more importantly, used to scale.
True power is a terrible thing.
Because what we can do is we can change... Oh, I don't even have Fireball in there. What I can do is put 1 point in Incinerate for now. Just so that we can stick that in there. And then when that's going, that will actually scale this down here as well. Yeah, 64 point. Yeah, that will go up when we're channeling Incinerate, I think. Oh, 2 points anyway. Good. While channeling Incinerate, you burn enemies around you 50% of damage per second. Okay. Let's do that for a second. Oh, one last thing. want dot damage on this, really. Okay. And where's the jeweler in this place? It's in here, isn't it?
Did you have a design in mind?
Okay. Hey, Oldman, how's it going, man? Kazan as well. How you doing, Kazan? Oh no, 3 X-Falls. Oh no. That's so savage.
Damn this old.
That is savage. What's the news, Mark White? Or maybe it's not suitable for chat. If there's new news, I don't know about it. Maybe I should just read this off stream. It might not be appropriate for stream given given everything else. Going fine? Busy weekend, Oldman? Yeah, I can appreciate. I hope you're having a good weekend, though. Okay, fair enough. I'll do that after stream. Dear oh dear. What now is the... Yeah. No, Kesson, you don't have to be sorry. You're fine. 69.4, yes, it scaled that up. Because it scales up by... $69.4. If I take that off... Can I take that out? I don't know. What? Oh, I see. I don't think you can change those while you're in here. Okay. I was just trying to see if I could test that. Oh, yeah. It does. It increases it anyway. Which is good. You're double dipping your damage, which is nice. If I had a higher roll of it, it'd be even better. You swapped using Incinerate just so that you get... Incinerate, when it's on your... yeah, when Incinerate's on your enchantments, you're always getting... It's always up. And it gives you more burning damage, but it also scales your burning key passive as well. Combustion. It's been like that for a while. Oh, right. Okay, well, I'll read that off stream, yeah. Yeah, I'll read it off stream. It's a shame, really, isn't it? If you look back at all, to our childhood and stuff. I mean, it was a pretty iconic band in my childhood, anyway. Me and a lot of friends, obviously, we all liked it. Being into that style of music and stuff, they were pretty prominent. So yeah, it was a bit of a kick in the kahunas when all that went down, really. Affected a lot of people I knew, actually. They were like super fans. So yeah. It was your birthday yesterday, Open. Hey, happy birthday, dudes. I hope you had a good day. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah. Tell me about it. Very good, Alban. Nice. I'm so glad. Alright, praying for a say rune at the end of this. Pray for the say. No worries, Violet. Thank you so much for always being here. Have a great rest of your night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Right, to the exit. Right. Fingers crossed here, to be honest. You just died from a DC. No! Really? In what level of content? I thought, did you not have any escape scrolls on? Aren't they meant to help you against DCs or something? As long as they're equipped on your wheel or something. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. It still hasn't dropped me a say rune. It's dropping me everything but the say rune. Like, oh, no. The game hates me. Goodness me. Oh, nice. This is a big deal. That's a huge amount of extra armor. Nice. Yes, we want that on. None of the rest of that's useful. I don't think I've got another one of those, which is annoying. I could run the XP thing with this, though. That did actually give me some runes. Let's go get our armor on first. Some pit 40s. Oh, man, that sucks. I'm sorry. That is the risk. That is the annoyance of playing hardcore, I suppose. That can happen. That is truly not fun. Hey, Red Rank, how's it going, dudes? Yeah, it's going all right. I'm just chilling. I'll be 60 and in torments before I finish this stream. In fact, it won't be that much longer because I'll do the torment. I'll do the old stronghold rush soon, and then we'll be golden. I've just been chilling, to be honest. I did a race for the beginning of softcore, so I'm quite happy just having a nice little chill, you know. Take my time. Oh, I could leave that like that. And go shadow. Yeah, that's probably the play. Because then what I can do... Go and roll armor on this bad boy, and that's going to give me hella armor. Instead of... Well, actually, what can we... We can roll... In fact, no. No. If we just do that, salvage that, actually don't need this one. You've been carrying in hardcore since day 2. I mean, you could have done... you know, a lot of the hardcore guys just went and stripped everything they've done. But yeah, I get it. That's fair enough. I don't typically do a lot of hardcore. It's not because I can't. It's just I like playing in a community, and most people do softcore. Also, I just have a lot of builds to test and do build planners and stuff for. But yeah, I saw the event. I was like, yeah, I'll come and participate because, you know, why not? Right, I need a shadow gem in there. And possibly a fire gem in here. And then we are very close. Yeah. This is looking good. I need... Trying to work out what I've done here. Oh man, it's pretty close, right? It's pretty close. Alright, my resistances are getting close now, finally. Like, when I'm in there, Potent Warding will push nearly all of these to max, so... We are pretty close now, and armor should be pretty decent. Not quite maxed, but we're almost there. Yeah. I can't believe I've not dropped a Say rune yet. That is such a bummer. In fact, I can definitely go to Pest. I can definitely go to Penitent now. I'm pretty certain of it. Resistances and stuff are all good now. Currently 260 both sides. Nice. Season been treating you well though. I haven't been able to get in your stream anytime recently. Honestly, I've been absolutely chock-a-blocker. Yeah, ooh, that's rough. That is rough. Yeah, I've been absolutely chock-a-block. I haven't really had a chance to. I'm now the Spiritborn lead, class lead at Mobalytics, so I've just been pumping builds out and trying to get the guides together. Well, and we've got very fast looming the PTR for Season 11, so it's not going to slow down anytime soon. Oh, we should be good. Yeah, armor's pretty good. Resistances are decent. Poison's just under. You know, it's just under. It's like 68, but it's not bad. It's alright. I'm okay with this. I can't use Ophidian until I can get Chaos Armors, if I want to stick with Hydra. So that's fun times. Season's been good. Fist of Fate, Chaos kind of myth to me, but... What, you mean you haven't got a Helm of Fate, a Chest of Fate, a Fist of Fate, a Feet of Fate, and a Pants of Fate? You haven't had all 5 yet? All of the Fates? That's one of the ones I've had loads of. But there's certainly some other ones that have eluded me in certain slots. It's made it very difficult for me to put builds together. I'm trying to put this combination together, and I'm like, God damn it, I've not got anything in the feet other than this. It makes my life very difficult. But there we go. You do the best with what you've got. Okay. Da, 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 da. There. Yep. Alright, onwards. Alright, really hoping for that save rune. It'll make, honestly, my damage output will go up. Well, everything will just be better. It'll make everything so much easier for me, in theory, anyway. Onwards. No, 49. By the end of this will push me pretty close to 50, so I can go and do the stronghold grind. I only need to do one of these, and then I'll have what I need to be able to move on. Do 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 do. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies. There is the exit. There it is. No, but it'll get me pretty close to the last 10. It'll be pretty close. I normally do about level 50 just to rush them. I might even turn down the difficulty because you can do them quicker. Because you get the same, it's the completion XP and you get loads of it from them. Doesn't matter what difficulty you're in. Well, it was worth a try. Why not? Okay. Pretty close. Pretty close. Let's go carriage out a second. Decided to swap over to my barb and checking out the gear that I have and seeing that Clips has started using the Saber of Solgal on his lunging build. You got a 4 GA? Nice. Winning. That's pretty awesome. Lucky vulnerable. Yeah, it's not useful to me. Okay. So is those. It's not useful to me right now. I don't really want to use glass cannon right now. It gives me a lot of damage. It makes me take more damage. Just do that for now. It's just I can chop and change some things around once I've got the other bits I'm looking for. You haven't heard Creed in a long time. Yeah, they're still good. I like Creed. This is part of some of my mixes will be part of that era. The naughty sort of era, I guess. It's when I was at, well, it was when I was at school and college and such. Well, yeah, if you've got 4GA undead, I guess that makes sense, right? Unless there's a reason why you need to have other things in those slots. Goblin there. I think we'll kill that. I see undead. Nice. Sounds good.
Over here. You've prepared yourself. He's in the bliss.
Okay. Do. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Gamer Dork has got a spot open for pits for grinding and power levels and stuff for glyphs and power levels. If anyone's interested, hit him up. He's just put his battle tag in chat.
This place reeks of demon filth. More of the fell comes.
Easy claps. Do, 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 do.
In life, Bartok was a monster. Now he is something far, far worse. Spawned in the pits of hell.
Hey, Trills. Let's go, man. First time chatter. How do you level up glyphs? You need to run the pit. So if you go to the town Seragar, up here, and then once you're level 60 and above, you can run the pit. It'll be here. It'll be an obelisk you can click on. You need to get artificial stones. You get those from running nightmare dungeons. So run 1 or 2 of those, you'll get some. And then, yeah, run the pit. You work your way up. The higher the pit, the higher your level. The higher the pit, the better the chances that you'll level those glyphs up. And the nearer your level glyph is to the level of the pit, the lower that chance gets. So it's all about doing the highest pit you can, and you can level your glyphs up to 100 as maximum. Does that help? If not, let me know. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Welcome in. If you've got any other questions, just hit me up or hit us up in the chat. No problem. But hopefully I don't get clapped by this guy. I don't know how much damage he'll do to me here. Guess we'll find out, right? Is he gonna spawn? Question mark? A little concerned. I'm gonna run in the middle there. And, oh, do I have to go through one of these things? Huh. Oh, there we go. We should be alright. I'm probably overly worried. Because I don't know, I did this in softcore. And we did it as a 4-man. So, and I was... Oh, yeah. I annihilated him. You just got to wait for the build. You just got to wait for the engulfing to kick in. And off you go. He got absolutely wrecked. I don't even know why I was worrying. So come and get it. Easy claps. You haven't played in 3 years, so dropped into Season 10 on Necro. Hit level 16, was confused what to do next, but I got glyphs. Yeah, so you do the... let me go back to town. So I'm doing this hardcore event, so I've got to be careful not to die while I'm trying to explain stuff. If I go back to town to a safe zone, we're good. Just give me 2 seconds. Okay. So yeah, you do your pit for your glyphs. You go run nightmare dungeons to get masterworking materials. You can run hordes to get your chaos armors, which you'll get keys from. So do nightmare dungeons with chaos rifts. Those can drop you infernal horde keys, and you can do your whispers. Whispers are these things here. Once you get 10 points, you can hand it in at one of the ravens in town or go to the whispers tree. So there's a few different things you can do here, which will allow you to, sort of like get access to resources and items and into the endgame systems and level up your paragons so you get more paragon points. But yeah, leveling up the glyphs is a big one, for sure. Just depends what you fancy doing at the time, really. It becomes more familiar over time as you play more, you know? Yeah, I'm definitely not using Mark Guard early on. That would be a bad idea. Your conjurations are empowered and deal 10% increased damage, but each one drains 5 mana per second. Okay. Hydra periodically creates firewalls towards its targets. That sounds sick. We definitely want that on the build. Just got to resolve the mana per second situation, but once you've done that, you're golden. What's my mana per second now? Yeah, okay. So by default, that is solved. You just don't have any other mana regen on your build. Makes sense. Oh, with Hydra it is. Leaves damaging on the ground after its attack. Yeah, you would need a lot of mana per second here. Yeah, making that work would be the one. You'll probably need to use the Blizzard tech. While you have an active blizzard, you gain 5 mana regeneration for every 20 maximum mana. Although saying that, because I can't use mana shield, this becomes an issue. It doesn't actually do much for me. So that doesn't work without mana shield, and I'm not allowed to use mana shield in this tech, in this event. So solving mana gen, I might have to roll mana regen everywhere to be able to put that on, if I wanted to put that on. But having that so that your Hydras just guarantee periodically create firewalls is really good. And familiars, leaving damaging ground effects, which would be nice. If you've got the Say rune, it wouldn't count towards these because they're not conjurations, but they count towards your summon count. Once you've got a Naga rune, you can keep like 6 of those up. So you'd only need like 2 familiars at a time. So you'd only be draining like 20 mana per second. So it's solvable. It's all solvable. You just probably can't put that on straight away. Yeah. It's all solvable though. Guess we just take any easy... well, actually, I could take... what's that giving me? 2% for each skill you have equipped of their type. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's going to give me 8%. That'd be 6. We're not really freezing targets right now. Once I've got the save rune, I'd go in there because you'll be freezing them all the time. It'd be easy collapse. That's why I've just gone in there for now for the quick win. Without costing defense just yet. My life isn't big enough for me to want to do that. Once we get to like the higher staffs and stuff, we'll have much more life, so we'll be able to justify a bit more. Oh, we're getting 3 stats on rings now. Whoop. Very nice. That is absolutely going on if I can get it on. That's pretty sweet as well. Yeah, let's go get those on.
Nice bit of kit there.
Let's keep hold of that. $12. Okay, that's a better engulfing, so we'll take that. All right. You're freaking out right now in a good way? Why? What's happened? What's happened, Zach? Oh, Cletus just linked your returning to Vessel of Hatred guide, Trills. That would help you out a bunch from Mobalytics. Check clan. Oh, damn. Nice. Yeah, very nice. GG's. Right, I want these rings. Yep, nice. Damn, that one bricked. But we can use that one.
Magic is neither good nor evil.
Which one's the worst one? We could, yeah, Shadow. We'll take that one then. Incinerate. Oops.
Masterful work.
And we don't care about that. So, max life, yes. Stop. That is going in the brick house. That can go. Yeah, nice. Just
Jewels in Sanctuary.
add a socket to that. Get rid of that one.
Beware the envious, my friend.
good in it.
Ooh, we're getting close now. This is nice. Okay. Touch extra damage there. What about this here? Bit more armor. Bit more life. Bit more damage. I think we need to roll that. Don't want cold res. Shadow res might be good here. Although saying that, 30, 12 wouldn't be enough. I'd be massively under here. How have I got so much more lightning? Fire. Lightning. Because I got lightning in 2 slots. That makes a lot of sense. Can't really split. Yeah, okay. Fire. Okay, actually that works. I can make that work, I think.
I'll keep my forge.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Intelligence. We want armor here, probably. Armor would be good without spending all my money. Oh, all my money's gone. God damn it. Oh, that's annoying. I don't think that's going to work. I don't think I can go without this. I'll be too, well, I'll be too much less armor, I think. I don't think. Suppose we could do that, and that works. Lightning's a little bit less than I would have liked. I'd have preferred armor there and then lightning in there, and we'd have been golden. Like this. I think I'll hold that in case I want to re-roll it for something else. For now.
May your road be filled with wonder.
Well, we are level 50 now, though, so I can go do the strongholds. In fact, it would actually be simpler for me just to do this. So it doesn't matter what torment level you're in, you can just go blast these regardless. And you get the XP, the same XP at the end for completing them. You're worried about bricking it? Well, I wish you luck. You're mad at yourself? Accidentally salvaged a GA willpower amulet with Envenom? Oh no, Polis. You got the rate build going, we're chilling. We're chilling now, Papa. Hey, nice. What was your problem, Barlow? What did you have to do to sort it out? Yeah, always make sure you favourite your items. Rule number 1 in Immortals channel. Accidentally salvaging them gems is, oh, yeah, it's painful. We've all done it. We've all done it. So I'm speaking from experience, you know. I can only be mad at myself about those things, same as anyone else, I guess. It's one of those when you realise, like, where's my item gone? Oh, no, and you got to take it back. What's your armour at now, Barlow? You do get a loss of armour from the paragons and stuff. And then using skulls in your jewellery. Make sure you put your socketables in and stuff. And then make sure you're using all your incenses. Soothing Spices, Redamine Buzz, and Queen's Supreme. If your health's okay, and you're really struggling for armor, you can use the armor incense instead of Redamine Buzz. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. I don't think I've got one on me. But you can do that. Yeah, you definitely need at least one skull in, I think. Right, so we're just going to Giga Blast through this in normal, because you get the same XP at the end of these as you do in Penitent. Just makes it a hell of a lot quicker if you're doing it at this level. It's all about the speed more than the difficulty here. We'll just insta-clap everything. Man, I really wish I had that say rune. I'd run so much faster. Song of the Mountain, Gilbates. That's the one. Thanks, man. How you doing, Gilbates? You good?
These effigies breathe of God. I must destroy.
Another lamb for the sacrifice.
Alright. Da, 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 da. Yeah, who's your daddy? And what does he do? You enjoying the Invade Spirit build this season? First time playing? Nice, man. Yeah, I mean, it's a super speedy build. Lots of very, very popular. Lots of people like that build.
But who is left to bring them?
I have a good one. You planned on selling it. Okay, well, at least it isn't the one you wanted to use. I suppose actually saving grace there. It's a bummer, but it's not the end all be all, I suppose, right? Always got to try and look at the positive side of things, even if it's really hard to do. I killed her for the other two. We've got a chance to spawn. Rip them. Easy collapse. Yeah, so that's giving me 2/3 of a level. Easy peasy. I probably shouldn't have wasted all my gold on that stuff, because honestly, I've got to drop much better stuff very shortly, I imagine. What's that? Oh, level 51. Lovely. Stick that there. Hey, Raging Batuki. Is it Raging Batuki? Raging. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Right, next one. We're just plowing through these. These won't take that long. You didn't brick it. Nice. That's a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That's what we like to hear. Good times. Let's just plow through this. One over there. Kill these. Go kill the shamans. Easy peasy. Next. Ozzy's like, have a dance! It's alright, Ozzy. I'm in normal. My incinerate. Look at this. My incinerate enchant kills the stuff for me. Tee-hee. Got you there, didn't I? You know what that means. Celebrating time. Nice. And also, not getting me killed. Nice counter. I'll get you next time. Oh dear. It's like, it doesn't matter if I get to 60 by the end of these or not. I'll just go back and just power out the last couple of levels. You're better off just doing these super fast and get the XP you get. Or as quick as you can do them anyway. What's that one?
The Kazarus storm is ended.
Just kill the guy in the middle, and then that's... Easy collapse. Oh, yeah, that's a nice pair of pants right there. Holy cow, this is the thing, right? Wow. Look how much more maximum life that gives me. Like, I really should go get that on. It's got shadow res on it by default. In fact, I don't even have to spend much on that. I am actually going to go put that on once I complete this. There's a way I can shift some stuff around now, because that's rolled one of the reses. I can just take a gem out and put a skull in instead. Sugar Rust, how's it going, dude? That one's your favourite, Marin. This one's just easy peasy, right? I mean, I'll only do the easy peasy ones. But I'm going to go put that pair of pants on because it gives me like another 50 max life, which is huge at this stage, considering I only have about 240 life or something. 300. It's just because you're in the 50 range now, so everything just scales up massively. But what I can do with this one to save from resource and money is... yeah, so it's not rolled armor, but it's rolled shadow res, so I can just straight up not use this here, that shadow res there, probably. So I can roll the temper in here. What we'll do is we'll put a skull in there instead. And what we'll do is we'll try and roll one of the reses I need here. Shadow res, there you go, boom. Shadow res is solved. 0 problems. So now what I gotta do, let's come over here, put the socket in it. Hopefully I've got the resources for that. I do. So we can slap that in. We'll want the sear and the lum. In fact, I've got spare ones of these probably. Oh, do I not have a spare sear? Oh, I do, yeah. I was gonna say, I thought I did. Sear. Lum, there you go. And I had, oh yes. I'm not even making things. Oh, I am crowd controlling them because I've got the Penitent Greaves on. That's actually really nice for it. Right now, yeah, so we can put that on. Stick that on there, and then we can roll. Oh no, this is good. And then, yeah, stick that on there. And I'll just stick a skull in here. Boom. Yeah, nailed it. So my reses are pretty good. My armor's going to be nice. And now I got 60 more life. I might just increase my life by 20%. Bunch of intelligence. That never harms. Yeah, so that was totally worth it. It's probably worth me holding off. If I get a weapon, it'll be definitely worth me. You know, I could even do this, actually. You never know. 57%. 57 more damage. Yeah, I mean... it's just a little bit better than what I had. But I probably won't even bother. I'll keep it, but I'll drop a better one as we go. That's my point. Like, everything just scales so hard here. So let's go get this TP point here. Oventar, how you doing, man? You just level Druid. What build you going for? You going for Ravens, Pulverize, Shred, something else? I mean, so many Druid builds you can play this season. You know, it's the variety's there, right? Depends on what uniques you get, yeah. That's pretty much my hardcore run here. I mean, I started on Hydra because you need 0 uniques, and I know how to do it. But, you know, if I land into Ball Lightning stuff, I guess we'll go Ball Lightning stuff. I'll just swap. I know Sork well enough to be able to do that, fortunately. That's the benefit of getting one of the classes I know a bit about. Like Spiritborn, Necro, Druid, or Sork. Any of those, and I would have been able to adapt. If I'd got on Rogue, that would have been a little bit more interesting, because I really only know... I would have leveled on Dance of Knives, but the end game... builds, I've only really ever done Death Trap. So, I don't... although I know of the other builds, I've never actually put them together. So, yeah, I'm glad I got one of the classes I've got some idea what to do with. Yeah, I literally just did pick up a better staff. Good times. I figured I would. I mean, sure, we are killing Uber bosses, just not over and over and over and over again like we were before, because you don't need to. You don't get your best items from there. It'll be very interesting to see what happens next season. If we don't have Chaos Uniques again, like, do we go back? Is that what the cycle ends up being again? You know what I mean? It'll be very interesting to see. Yeah. I mean, I personally hope not. I like doing the bosses, just not endlessly, because that is the end-all or be-all for everything, you know what I mean? It's nice to have the option to farm items and to unlock uniques when you're getting your build going and get resources and whatnot, but to be the end-all or be-all, it's, yeah. A perfectly timed... I'm going to go back to town because I'm in hardcore and I don't really want to risk it for a biscuit, to be honest. Perfectly timed FF7 fanfare from Zach there. I have a feeling he might have known that was coming. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Loa and the crew. How are we all doing? I am Immortalized, if I've not met you before. I am the newly endorsed class lead for Spiritborn for Mobalytics, but I am partaking in the max roll hardcore race, very slowly but surely. I started tonight, so I'm catching up. But I got Sork, so I'm okay with this. I know a little bit about Sork, more than some of the other classes. Guys, if you haven't checked out Loa here, he knows all of the things about Diablo lore, like all of it. So, and he's also in the core skill team with me, Clip, and Macindo. Go and click that link. It's in the chat. Thank you for the shout out, guys. Show him all the love. You know you want to. You have a good time. He's a nice guy. And I highly recommend. 10 out of 10 would go check that stream out. Taylor Swift, thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome in, welcome in. And everyone else, hope you had a great time in Lower stream. I know you would have. I'm sure he wasn't dressed up like a wizard this time, but he was rather fantastic when he was. He did a good job. Oh, did you not know that, Lower? Oh, yeah, that got dropped on me the day before the season. That's why I've been so busy. I've been trying to catch up with all the build guides that I didn't have done because I didn't need to. That was a very unexpected development. But, yeah, I mean, it makes sense for me because I like doing the builds and the build guides. That's something I enjoy doing. That's the kind of content I like making, you know? And I like getting into the numbers and stuff. Explains it. Yeah, that's why I've been so ridiculously swamps. But yeah, exactly right. I mean, exactly. So I'm pretty happy about that. But yeah, how was your stream, dudes? What were you getting up to in your stream? A normal price for an Ohm room. Do you know what? I don't even know. Does anyone in the chat right now have a sort of idea of what an Ohm room would cost? What's a normal Ohm room cost right now? Be short of going on Diablo.trade and having a look, which I can do in a minute. I actually haven't sold one. I haven't bought one, so I haven't really looked. I've barely done any trading, to be honest. Very little. 1 to 2 billion. What, per ohm? It can't be 1 to 2 billion per ohm. Are you talking about a stack? For 6 of them. 400 mil each. That makes more sense, yeah. Good and rough. Why rough? Great crew and fun times, but we did Hordes 3 hours and I still haven't gotten a Hesha Ekasungi. Oh, no. It took me 4 days to farm out a set of Chaos Uniques for my Rake builds to be able to have them all on. It was yeah, it was a chore. I'm still looking for certain items in other slots, actually, to be honest with you, but there you go. Here's what it is, I suppose, right? 450 to 500 mil. Half a bill. Oh, I see. Half a bill. Okay. That makes more sense. I misread it. About 500... Well, anywhere between 4 and 500 million then, probably. Hey, Niramas, how you doing, dude? They are expensive. That's the thing. That's why so many people... It's all supply and demand. There's so many people that want Ohm rooms that they are just hella expensive. Hey, Saturanek, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. How you doing? How's your day going? A few up for 400, so you might find some people selling a bit cheaper. Where's... Oh, I know where the last one of these is. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. And I have a normal rotation for this, and I sort of went the wrong way. Yeah, I'll kill that, and then we should be able to... We should be able to kill this thing now. Yep, there you go. I mean, you could do, and you'll make some gold, Duke. You certainly be slightly richer afterwards. People will buy them pretty fast if you put them up for the right price, you know. Yeah. But we're on the run up to level 60 now. We're deliberately doing these in normal because they still give you the same completion XP, and you can just do them a lot faster in normal. So that is the aim of the game here. Do them as quickly as possible. Right, we've got all of those. We've got all of those. I haven't really taken glass cannon yet. I suppose I probably should, but it's a bit like, do I want to do that? Just yet, I don't know. We don't need those. We've got all those. We've got that. I haven't taken these. Oh, I mean, I am chilling enemies, I suppose. Because I've got the Penance and Greaves on. I suppose we're going there. Why not? For now. Right, let's run these ones up here. Finally, you can watch on Twitch. Nice. You was farming drops for another game earlier, and then I couldn't have another Twitch rip. Oh, I see. Fair enough, Nearest. No worries. How do you farm gold solo? Gold goblins or hordes. Open up the gold pedestal over and over and over again, and you'll slowly but surely get gold. Probably the best ways. Or go farm runes and sell them on Diablo.trade, and then take other people's gold. That's probably quicker, to be fair. Depending on luck. No worries, Sugar Rust, of course. Happy to help. This one's super easy. I highly recommend when you run this one, you do it in this rotation, because occasionally you're looking for these bodies. There's one here. If you do it at different rotations, sometimes the boss locks up and doesn't spawn on this side. Or yeah, so what you do is you get that one, get the one in the middle here, and then I normally get the one down here. And then I've never had it bug out on me with that rotation before. Watch it do it to me, you watch. Normally it's fine. The third one's here. Boss should come out. Which he did. That's what we wanted. And then you do instant damage to him, so he's going to run straight off over here. So you just follow him around. This one's super fast if you know where all the things are. I mean, I haven't got the movement speed either, to be fair. If I have movement speed, you can literally beat into his pen. It's quite funny. That's right, and then you come down here. Just wait for him to spawn down. There we go. And then all his various forms. And he'll just get giga clapped. Go. And that is that one. Easy peasy. Another one of your levels nearly done. Pretty close. Oh, yeah, I've got a potion on. Yeah, nice. Use that, so I won't drop any more of them. I'll hang off on the weapons right now because it's a waste when you're doing these in normal. That'll probably push me up pretty close as well. So what I'm going to do before I do the next one, I'm going to see if I can make some incenses. I might be able to, just for that extra bit of XP. You got a 3 GA from Bartok with lower. Hey, nice. Yeah, it's a pretty sexy item. What can I say? Yeah, it's a sexy item. We like the sexy items. Can I make them as... I can make a couple. All right, nice. Intelligence. Yeah, let's take one of those. So a couple of those. Oh, I can make the armor ones. Okay, that works. It doesn't really matter. It's the XP I want here. Oh, I'll tell you what we can do as well. Drop these on the floor. We don't need these anymore. Let's take those for now. The resource one will be better later on, but it's for now. Bump, bump, bump. More XP. This is good. Right, next one. I will run this up here because I know it so well. It doesn't take that long. You're going to start a barb now and level up. We'll make my own whirlwind build for fun. Doubt it can go far in in-game. Oh, it will do T4. I imagine you can make any build to it. Yeah, Laura, I did. I know we had a little word about stuff, but, you know. We can chat about that offline if you want, but, yeah. Yeah, I did. It happened. Actually, I think it happened the day after we last spoke about it, to be honest. But, yeah. It's one of those things. I don't know what... They've got a policy for all that stuff, I guess. Yeah, they've got a policy about that stuff, so there's... Just keep grinding. That's all I can suggest. I mean... You know, keep grinding, keep doing your thing. And I have no doubt that you'll get there as well. Yeah, it's been quite a wild month or two for me. I've got to be honest. I mean, I went from like potentially hitting one of my targets to hitting all of them in a month and a half, which was it's awesome, to be honest. You know. But I truly believe hard work will pay off eventually. So, you know, just depends if that's what you want. This is what I said to you before, right? But that goes for anything in life, not just content creation. I had to do a similar grind to what I'm doing on this now to get into games development, actually, funnily enough. If I think back to it, I really had to grind the absolute crap out of programming to get good enough to get into the industry. Really hard to get in, but once you're in, you're good. To get good enough at 3D maths, to get good enough at games like engineering, just in general. I'm trying to make it as least technical as possible because I could talk about it all day if I wanted to. You know, there's a lot of stuff there. It's a very difficult industry to get into, to be honest. But I do believe that hard work tends to pay off. Yeah, let's go there. Just taking the damage here. Easy wins. Getting really close to the month. Nice. Oh, wrong up. What am I doing? I need to get the winch first. Yeah, absolutely. I'll message you back when I finish stream. I'll probably finish later than what I was intending because I want to get to... I want to at least... Actually, I don't know. It's going to be pretty close. I was intending to finish in 50 minutes time, but if I get to 60 before then, I guess I'll crack on. I'm not going to grind out too many extra hours tonight because I'm on again tomorrow. I don't want to be absolutely dead tomorrow. I want to be able to work out. I'm trying to get my fitness back in shape again. You know, I'm trying to get some sort of life routine back on track. But yeah, I'll DM you. I'll reply after stream. No problem, dude. I normally have like a short wind down period before I go to sleep anyway, so I normally check all my Discord and stuff after stream. You just changed your death trap to Heartseeker, and oh yeah, I've heard Heartseeker's really good. What I did here, and this is my very, very limited knowledge, so it could be wrong, but what I heard from the actual pros is that the more you want to push Heartseeker, the less good it is to play. Like, it's really slaps, but it feels worse to play because you have to play less quality of life, and you lose the quality of life that makes it feel good to play. That's kind of the same for every skill, I guess. You kind of sacrifice quality of life, go bare minimum defense, all offense sort of thing if you're pit pushing. But I think on that particular build, I think you actually have to sacrifice some of the nice quality of life to get the damage to push high. But from what I understand, the build just slaps anyway. Yeah. I don't know enough about the build to give you specifics. That's just what I heard from people that do know what they're talking about. Wow, that's a massive... Yes, these weapons are really scaling up. Oh, that's a nice ring. Well, I'm not going to bother equipping any of this stuff until I actually go back into... Oh, that's got all res on it. Damn. That's a really nice ring. Giggity. Hey, DG Fang. How you doing, man? How you doing? There is a Heartseeker Flurry build that is really good also. Yeah. Yeah. Flurry's being used. I mean, it creates a ridiculous amount of speed in the builds, doesn't it? I mean, holy moly. I've seen Mippy doing it. Holy cow! It don't half zip around. Yeah, it's kind of cracked, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think we'll quite hit 60, but we'll be pretty close. We're pretty good. I really don't like doing in the hand 2 ones. They take too long. You're better off just going back to the hillside if you don't quite make it. And if you do these in the party, you get that extra bit of a party XP that probably just about pushes you there. But yeah, we can just go back to the Helltides or go do a Whisper or something just to push us over the edge. Brutal on the resources, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought I was stuck in the tree. Oh, what? Let me in! Knock, knock. Let me... What? I can't get in. Oh, there we go. It worked that time. It was like crouching me halfway under and getting stuck in the log. It's stuck in the tree. Oh, dear. Oh, I went the wrong way. What a noob. Oh, well. We can go this way. It's fine. The Poison Trap Dance of Knives runs. Yeah, I have heard that build's pretty sick. If I had Rogue, that is probably the build I would have gone into. Just because I know Dance of Knives, and I didn't care too much for being able to push the highest pits. I just wanted to get a decently, I want to get a respectable level of points. I want to get firmly into T4 and above, and I want to do, well, preferably all the bosses at T4, but we'll see how it goes. T3 definitely. We'll have to see how well the builds go. T4 Lilith, to be honest. She hits pretty hard, but yeah. You cleared pit 100 on it. Okay. Nice. Well, I've got to remember, you got to wait here. You got to save this person, and you got to wait till the demon spawns. I always have this bad habit of running off and then forgetting to kill this person that's killing the demon that spawns afterwards. There we go. And you have to do that for all 3 of them. You started the season's Poison Trap Dance of Knives, swap to Druid. Well, I mean, Druid is just winning full stop, isn't it? But I did hear it's a pretty fun build. Brandon, how's it going, dude? Unfortunately, no, I can't, Brandon. Two reasons. One, this is hardcore. 2, this is the max roll hardcore event they're running. I have to do it. It's hardcore solo self-found. Blue amulets only. 8 out of 12 masterworks. 128 paragons only. Only 2 uniques, including Chaos. No mythics. I think that covers everything. There's like really stringent rules on it. So yeah, all solo self-found. It's just how the event runs. I thought I'd join in this time because I've actually got the time to do it, and they asked me, and I thought, yeah, I'll support their event. I like, like to support people in the community, and people supported our mine and Clips's community events, so I figured it'd be only right to return the favour and support other community events as well, No, I appreciate that, Brandon, but yeah, it's got to be solo self-found. That's the rules of the event. But I really appreciate the offer. Thank you. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. That is the best one yet. I should probably keep all of these. Those can go in the toilet. They're all... These are borderline, like, twice the damage of my current weapon at this point. It's pretty insane, isn't it? I mean, I'm keeping hold of stuff just in case it's useful to me when we get there, but... I guess we can keep hold of that one. Let's go hand this in. That'll take me to... I think that'll take me to 54. It'll be blooming close. Yep. Nice. Only 17 days. Until what, Polis? Oh, watch time. I mean, that's actual physical watch time, right? I don't know. I mean, I don't control that time. Actually, the only reason I've got that bot is because it does the watch time thing. At some point, I might try and consolidate it all, but... right. Next one. We did 1, 2, 3. We've done all those. Right. Ked Bardu. I want to salvage. Yeah, let's go here and do that first. It feels low. Oh, do you feel the bot shafting you? A year of my time. I mean, you have been around a long time, so I'm not going to dispute it. I don't control the bot, so the bot could be wrong. Hopefully not, but... we could probably run from here. This is fine. Yeah, thanks, Brandon. Yeah, thanks. First goals gets to level 60. We'll do that before the end of this stream. And then we'll see where time takes us. We may well... The Torment run... Most of the Torment run will be tomorrow. We'll work our way out the Torments, no problem. Start getting into all that a bit more then. I could have leveled a lot faster than this, truly. Honestly, I was just chilling. Taking my time. Reaccustoming myself to... If I got Spiritborn, it'd have been faster, because I've been playing Spiritborn all season, so I know exactly what I'm doing with all that stuff. I haven't really picked up Sorc this season until now, so... What we could have done is at least a couple of hours quicker. I'm sure the pros can do it much faster than that, but... Oh, we can't do that one yet. We need the key, don't we? A good idea. There it is. Hey, badass. How you doing? Are you going into lightning build? I don't know yet, Trills, actually. Do you know? I don't actually know. Because of the stringent... Oh, thanks for the follow as well, I appreciate that, Trills. One more follow and I'll give everyone some points in channel. And that's important because I have a deluxe battle pass to give away at the end of the month for whoever wins in the leaderboard. This is good. But in terms of the build, I don't actually know yet because we've got really stringent rules. So I can't build the endgame builds the same way that other people are. We can only use 2 uniques, that includes Chaos, and we cannot use Mythics. That's the rules of this event. So, do you know what? I'm probably going to stick with Hydra to start with, because it doesn't require many uniques. It doesn't require them. And then I'm going to sit down and think about it. It also depends on what I drop. It's solo self-found, so I can only use what I find. I can, for sure, try and target farm some stuff. And Ball Lightning Archons will be fine. I can't use... you can't use your unique Chaos powers either, so I can't use Mana Shield. So I can't use any of that mana scaling stuff there. That does make Hydra a lot weaker. So it may be better to go into, like, Crackling Energy or something, honestly. I'll have to see. I need to work out which one would be best to go for. Get an Essadorius cameo and go all in on the... I need to look at which build requires, to get its biggest power, the least amount of uniques and doesn't require mythics, honestly. So we'll see. And then just see what I drop. But that's the fun of the event. But yeah, they deliberately got rid of the unique powers from this race because of Mana Shield. Everyone... Sorcs would have just been at an advantage. Because you're basically immortal, aren't you? It would have been highly unfair. So I totally get why they've done that. That is a giga nice chess piece. Holy. Yes. I need that in my life. Thank you. So the max roll, I'm part of the Mobilytics website, but you know we're friends enough with the max roll guys, the people that make builds over there, and them guys, Chronix, Wu DJ, and all them lot. They've put in on a hardcore event, so you can only use blue amulets like I've got right now. You can only use 2 uniques at once. I've only got 1 because that's what I've dropped. You have to be solo self-found. Cannot trade. Can't use unique powers, so I can use all of these. But I can't use any of these. When I get to level 60, I can only use 128 Paragon points. Can't use any mythics. Everything else I think is free game. But yeah, that's the rules of that's just the rules of the event to make it challenging, to be honest. And then you get points. So like every pit tier level you complete, you get a point. I did a puzzle seller earlier, found one, so that gives me a point. Every boss you kill, tormented boss, for every tormented level you get a point. So if you do level 4 Lilith, you get 4 points. Level 4 below, you get 4 points, and so on. And there's a few other little bits as well for memes. So it's just a bit of fun. It's a community event. And I've got time to do it this time, so I thought I'd give it a crack. Why not? I got lucky and got Sork. I know a little bit about Sork, so that's happy days for me. Now I need... Yes, I will... need lightning. What have I got on this? Lightning already. I'll need poison on that then, really. Otherwise my poison is going to be in a bad place. Or roll fire. Yeah, fire or poison. That's what I need. Not lightning. Fire or poison. That'll do. Oh, actually. No, that won't do. I need more than that. Because that's 30. I need poison, really. Because that's only going to give me 18. So I'll lose 12. That's going to go too low. Fingers crossed. Shadow. Well, YOLO. Cold. Oh, the one I didn't want. I don't know if I can use that. I probably can't. That's a real annoyance. Oh, I should have left lightning on there and rolled poison. What am I doing? I've messed that up. Cold is the one I don't need. Alright, well, rip. We'll wait for another one to drop. We'll drop another one of those soon enough. I'm not too worried. Next. It's not worth me wasting the resources on it when I know I'll drop better stuff soon because of levels. So we'll go down to this one down here. Oops. Serpentine's good if you can scale your resources enough up to 500, but you won't be able to get to 500 resources without Mana Shield, so... And obviously they halved the power of Serpentines to begin with. And that was partly because of Mana Shield. So we'll see. Hydra does have a lot of damage scaling in it, but Crackling Energy does as well. The only reason Ball Lightning scales so much is because of advanced techniques. So, yeah. Hydra, yeah, it'll be, I don't know. There's 3 options there. All 3 could potentially work here. Hydra will be the squishiest in theory. Because the other 2 come with items that have straight up damage reduction baked into them. You have returned, DG fan. Nice. Welcome back, dude. How's your weekend going? Hey. Oventar with the Prime. Thank you, Oventar. 11 months. You're almost at a year. It still blows my mind that people are getting to that point or have just surpassed it. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Say, how to lower my evade cooldown on Spiritborn. Have you got a Zeppazontek yet? The weapon, Zeppazontek, in Chaos Armor. Or on your build full stop. So you can't do perma evade on this build until you get to the Chaos set. You need a Zeppazontek, because if you look at Thunderspike, when you've got the... That's why I say. So if you look at Thunderspike and your basic skills at the top, one of the nodes makes it so that when you evade, your Thunderspike also attacks. And then it's also, on its third attack, it will reduce your evade cooldown by 5 seconds. When you've got the Zeppazontek on, you always, on every cast of Thunderspike, do your third attack. And then every third time, you do 3 of them instead. So that gives you 5-second evade cooldown straight away. And then you just need, like, the most minimal cooldown reduction to be able to get perma evade. So the Zeppazontek is the key. I will add an FAQ to those guides, actually. I've had a lot of people ask me that, so I think at this point I need to add an FAQ and specify that. So once you get a Zeppazontek, you'll be good to go. Until that point, you'll have a very bad... You won't really be able to do the perma evade version. Yeah, no worries, dude. It's pretty transformational, that item for those evade builds. It's exactly the same for the perma, just for the evade build straight up. The evade build relies on... yeah, it relies on having the Zeppazontek to be able to permanently evade. I need to come around this way, don't I? Yep. Oh, no. Why can't I get in here? I've destroyed the spires. What's going on? I think this is bugged out. Or have I got to kill this thing? What? What's going on? Have I, like, killed a spire and then forgotten to kill an elite or something? I now can't see on my screen, so I've got to go look around. Huh. I think this is actually bugged out. Because that's complete, and now it hasn't, like, changed to the next objective. Yeah, I think that's bugged out. I'm meant to be able to get through here. Can I get through there now? No, I think that's bugged out. Oh, god damn it. Thanks, game! Oh, goodness me. Hey, Tashives, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing, guys? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid, appreciate it. I'll get you a shout out in a moment. Sorry, one of my strongholds just bugged out, so I'm gonna have to reset and go to it. How's the challenge going? We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm a day behind because I didn't play yesterday. I had a migraine, so I decided to give it a rest that day. We'll get to 60 tonight. I'll do the torment grind tomorrow. But yeah, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. It's a marathon. I know, exactly. Yeah. Guys, you know what to do. Click on the link. Go show the love. I really appreciate the raid, Tashives. And anyone that's come in with you, if you haven't met before, I'm Immortalize. And I am the Spiritborn class lead for Mobilitics and an all-round RPG blaster and degenerate. Ex-game dev. So yeah, nice to meet you all. I hope you had a great stream, man. I really appreciate the raid as well. Thank you. I'm hoping this doesn't bug out on me this time. I've not had this one bug out on me before, actually. That's a new one for me. I've had a few things bug out on me like that before, but that's the first time on this one. Normally you just kill these. I mean, I am rushing through it, but normally you just kill these and then you just go to the boss and you're done. Easy. You can just do it super fast. But no, on this one, it decided to hold me up for some reason. Not really sure what happened there, to be honest. Couple of crashes today. Great stream, got to pit 20. Nice! What class did you get in the end? What class did they roll you? Right, this is what it did before. This is what it did before. It completed this. And then I wasn't able to get through the barrier. Huh. It's done the same again. What? Oh, there we go. Oh, do you have to literally kill every enemy? Oh, it really should show those on the map. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. That gets everyone in chat some more points, actually, as well. That'll make them happy. Oh, another armor. I figured we'd get another one of those soon enough. Hey, it's literally the same as what I had before. Nice. Second attempt. Good size. Ooh. That is a nice ring. Yeah, we'll keep that. Shocking impact. That is a much better amulet than I'm wearing. Good times. I can just straight slap that on because I can only use blue ones. I'm not even going to bother trying to craft it. Can't be bothered. Can't, I don't think. Just use it as it is. Level 55. Nice. Yeah, I don't think it will take me too long to get up the pit levels once I get going in the Torment. I'm one for the people. Same, man. Same, yeah. I'm going to give everyone some points now that I'm in the safe zone. Yeah, it's good. So I'm not looking to compete and get to the highest level and win or anything like that. You know, I just want to give. I wanted to participate. I wanted to support the event because me and Clips just ran a community event and we got some support from people there. So you know, got to show the love back. You know, just have a bit of fun with the community. That's what it's all about at the end of the day, isn't it? Really. Right, what we can do here.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Yes, amulet. That could just go straight on. To be honest, I need to do 0 with that. Boom. There we go. That goes on. One of those. Problem solved. Right, okay. I know what I'm doing with this time. I messed up the last one. I know what I'm doing with this armor this time. So, let's see what we get. Cold. Cold. Poison. It's not going to be enough. I'll lose 7 poison. Yeah, so I can't really afford to lose the poison. That is the problem. Right. I can afford to do that. Fine. Okay, this is problem solved. That's good. I can afford to do this. Alright, that's that one. And the ring. Try and get Hydra damage. Oh, we got yellow now. Nice, that's good. Oh yeah, got first time. Sweet. Let's go. That can get salvaged. That can get salvaged. That can get salvaged. We got some big weapons here as well. That's actually got less damage, but this has got the 3 stats on it. Yeah. I guess we can try for this one while we're here. See if we can get the... We need the +2 Hydra heads. There we go. Nice, easy. And if we're... Oh, we can only put 1 on there anyway, can't we? Yeah. I didn't get the Hydra damage on there anyway, so that's fine. Okay, easy collapse. So we can stick in Serpentines here. We can stick on... Which one of that's that going to replace? I guess that can just go in... Oh, probably that one. We'll suffer the attack speed here. It's got so much more damage on it. Yeah, that sounds... Oh, no, I'm going to put it there, actually, because I don't need that cold res currently. I'm massively over. Yeah, that would help me solve poison res a bit better. Okay, so we're going to put Conflagration on here. For now. Obviously, we'll get the armor in a minute. So it's pushed me really close to having those solved there. I mean, those are essentially now all solved when I'm in combat. So that's good times. That can go on here. I'll need to put a socket in that. Socket. 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 That can go straight in there. Just make sure we got all the right things. Yes. Yes. Okay. I can do the runes in a second. So what we need to do is roll that. Oh, I don't have gold. I'm poor. Goodness me. Alright, I need to... Okay, I know what I'm going to do here. Unsocket that. Unsocket that. Unsocket that. And then I'm going to go and be a bit cheeky, and I'm going to... Oh, I need to run around here. Wish those shops would be over here. You have to run all the way over here to do it. I'm going to sell these to get some gold, because I have 0 gold. And these will sell for gold. That's a pretty nice ring. That's not a bad ring. Get rid of that one. Just need enough gold. So I can do that. There we go. Hey, Fruiter, how's it going, man? And Wiggy, how's it going, Wiggy? Not really making them vulnerable yet. Not enough. Yeah, I'll take the cooldown. That'll probably be better for me right now. What was I going to do? Oh, I could have sold that. That's the old one. So, well, that might take all my gold up. I definitely need that. That's nice for tanking us. Oh, it is basically all my gold. Sag. Oh, I haven't got enough gold. Oh, I can sell these, but I have to run around there. How much will that sell for? Oh, it's super sad that I'm having to do that. Right, well, I've got one roll. That's how much gold I've got. One roll and hope that I roll damage. Preferably damage over time. Let's see what we get. Oh, I did. Nailed it. Nice. That was lucky. That was really lucky. Good times. Where is it? There we go. We'll just do that for now. And one of those. Armor's looking really sweet. Resistances are looking good. Oh. Why has my poison suddenly gone down so much? Oh. Because of that. There, yeah, no. Armor's looking sweet. Hang on a minute. What did I do here?
You welcome me when no one else would.
Might have just sold the armor. That makes no sense. Oh, yeah, I see what I've done. Okay, I was getting confused then. I see what I've done. Ooh, I don't know if I've got enough resources to roll that. I mean, this is okay, though. The armor situation's actually not too terrible. I need more gold.
Magic is neither good.
Yeah, this is what I want to do. I want to roll that. I've only got one roll. I want the chance of rolling poison on that. Yeah, I didn't think so. Or, actually, to be fair, could just do that. That somewhat solves the problem. There you go. Reses are good. Armor's looking sweet. That sorts the problem. Nice, that works. Alright, problem solved. I'm broke as anything, but that's fine. Right, this one up here. Let's go and get level 60. Oh, dear. Just do it! The Barb Power auto cast shouts, AFK build. Yeah, I've heard about the auto farming Barb build. It's apparently super fun. Just walk around going, and just watch everything die. Yeah. Good times, eh? What a world we live in right now. Barbs can shout and win. No more spin to win on Barb, just shout and win. Yeah, look at the damage now. I'm annihilating stuff. Oh, well, you will do in this difficulty, but I'm just... It's a bit better. Using a fire build. I like to use my Firebird staff because it looks awesome. You're spinning also. Nice. Oh, shouts cast also Dust Devils. Nice. It's like, nope, I'm spinning too. Spinning and shouting to win. Sounds like a combo. Gotta spin. The game hates me. Why does the game hate you? I yell at things I want dead too. Bugs, aggravating, etc. Human, feed me now. That sounds like a super fun build. Apparently it is. Yeah, you got a 4GA Malefic Crescent, Polis. Holy cow. Yeah. Womp womp. Not the one you're after, eh? Oh, I need to use incense stuff. Damn, I wasted XP there. Never mind. It's not really worth upgrading to that. I'll keep it, but it's not really worth upgrading to it, honestly. Do that for now. Right, next one. Right, we've done all those ones, I believe. Yes. Right, we're on to these ones now. So we start with this one, and then we rotate into that one. Yep, easy peasy. Still no chaos kill, yeah. Oh, you'll get it. You'll get it. Just keep grinding, dude. You'll get it, I believe. Okay, so this one's actually pretty straightforward as well. This one just takes a moment because you have to wait for the things to happen. Right, you just come in here and wait for her. Give her a good old spank. Come here, you naughty Necro Queen. Can't remember if you need to talk to her again, but you need to get these books. One. Two. And...
Subject 23.
3. There we go. Easy peasy. And then you have to go kill my little minions.
She was reborn from those growths. Almost scoured.
Research is almost done. I need more time. I could end suffering.
Right, now those done. We just run back over here. And we give her another spank, because one wasn't good enough to start with. Rashta reborn. Thank you very much. You're not reborn anymore, are you, love? Right. And then we come down this way. That was easy peasy. Right. I normally rotate into here after this one, because the TP, it's a bit of a pain running around here otherwise. You're doing Hell Tides as level 12 in hard, and there's this level 59 guy here running around. Nice. Well, I guess it's easy claps for you then, right? Just sit there and prop it.
What's going on here?
I'm not sure what they found. Maldor ordered the high priest singled away.
And there. Yeah. Right, I need your key. Thank you. Right down here. I'll come back for your key, because I need this wench's key as well. Give me your key. Thank you. This 1, 2, 3. For that to open. Easy collapse. Wow. A lot more damage again. It's only got 2 stats on it. That's the one. That's a lot more damage. Holy cow.
Hello.
Where is it?
Thanks.
Is it thanks? Or was it cheer? I can't remember. One of these. Oh, yeah, I think I have to complete this first. Actually. Alright. Is there a guide I can find for leveling a druid? Yes. Type in... Actually, I've got it. I've got you. I've got you, Polus. I have a pretty good leveling guide here. There you go. That top one. Check that out. A lot of people followed that. It works pretty well. Oh, right, Niramas, yeah. Well, why not? You know, you've worked hard for it. Got a profit somehow, haven't you? Nice, that pushes me quite near to 57. Now we can go down here and do this one. It's not as cheating as earlier season, though. Those laser beam boss powers at max level could carry... Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. That is true. Yeah. I remember, trust me. This one's really easy. You don't even have to kill the people. Look, you just run around. You get the 4 corpses. I actually missed one there, but never mind. You just literally hit these 4 corpses. I mean, you can kill them if you want, but it's just right over here. They run to you, so you just...
The aftermath of an arcane explosion.
Yeah, there you go. So look. And then you just click on him and wait. Hit 50 cleared, Hydra. Nice. GG's. Nearly at T4.
This is madness. We will not survive.
What class did you get again, Hydra? I forget.
Fight ourselves before our home.
Nice, well that was easy peasy. Got another one of these to go in there. Cooldown reduction is useful right now. Oh, you're not doing okay. You're doing SORP. You're not doing event. Okay, fine. So you're not limited by the limitations that I am, right? You're doing it. You're doing it about the limits, right? Right, let's go hand this thing. So I think this gives him some XP as well. And then we've got Hydra events. Once we've done the Hydra strongholds, we'll be about 59. It's just, I don't think it'll quite get me to 60. It'll be pretty close though. They don't take me too long to do these ones. So 1, 2. Got an Azurath. Nice. Guess we'll get hold of that. Oh, Juggernauts, nice. That could actually come in handy. Salvage that down.
Need something forged?
Came about nicely.
Who decides what class? So, all the streamers, they were rolled on Woo DJ's stream yesterday. So even though I didn't stream yesterday, I sat in his stream and listened. So I knew what class I was playing. That was rolled on, like, you know, when I've used the pinwheel that you rotate it and it gives you a step. When I used to do it way back. Yeah, you used that, the Wheel of Names thing. But otherwise, people had to just random roll themselves, I guess. You could ban one class. I banned Barb. I didn't really want to play Barb. Fair enough, Hydra. This one only takes time, so you gotta wait for him to stop talking. Shut up. Give me your ashes. Come on. I have demons to slay. I look like I come out of Warhammer or something. I actually do, look. Yeah, right. Just like I'm coming. How's it going, JT? Yeah, I'm all good, JT. All good, man. Nearly at 60. I'm kind of sad that I didn't drop a Say rune yet, to be honest. I mean, it's actually slowed me down quite a lot. If I'd had a Say rune early on, I reckon this run would have been like an hour or 2 hours quicker, genuinely. Just because of the mobility between everything I've done for most of the run has just been my movement speed has been so much lower. But that's just the nature of RNG. It's like it's the only blue rune I've not dropped, I think. I've dropped every other blue rune, I believe. In at least 2 of them as well. It's like I even ran magic rune tributes. I can't believe he hasn't dropped me one. Just hates me. Never mind. A straw hat. Hey, straw hat. How's it going, dude? But it's okay. Right, this one's nearly done. This will push me near to 58. We got 2 more, so it'll be very clear. It'll either be close to 59 or it'll be just in 59, and then I've just got to grind out the last level, and then we're done. 60, nice. Oh yeah, go ahead. That just gives you a tiny bit more XP as well, doesn't it? Yes, that's pretty close. Facts, I think there'll be... Oh, we done that one. Have I done all those? Oh no. Oh yeah, how was I? One more and I'll get this. That's a bit of XP as well. Yeah. Okay, we go down and do this one now. Right, we need to go talk to this up here.
Looks abandoned.
The mistakes of my past will be paid in your blood.
Just got to wait for him to stop talking, and then I'll just go get the rest of the skulls. Was it combat? Nice. Yeah, it's literally the only blue rune I've not dropped. It's quite unlucky, to be honest, given I've dropped multiples of the of pretty much everything else of the blue runes. That was one hit. Got to kill the guy that spawns. There we go, that's him. And we got one down here. This is where you can tell I've done these a few times. Oh dear, and there's one over here as well. And I actually remember to kill these guys as well. Right, that's that. Around here. Hello, cat. How you doing, mate? You good? Right, but quick. Put all 3 in at once, and then you can just do them all at the same time. That makes life a lot quicker. If you're lucky. Yep, there we go. Hello, mate. Here. Oh, there we go. You're getting heavy. You've been eating all the pies. No. Oh, no, he's gone again. He didn't like that. Okay. I don't know what you're after, mate. It's too early for breakfast yet. This is an absolute tune. There's the benefit of doing these normal. I can do it without really paying attention. It's fantastic. I mean, you will take glass cannon eventually, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, yeah, so you would. I mean, I am making... Oh, I guess I'll just say those for now. We'll put glass cannon in later when I know I'm good for defenses and stuff. I don't want to risk it at the moment. When I don't need to. Worry about that later. Let's complete that. Get that little bit of XP. I don't think it's quite going to get 58. Oh, I don't know, actually. It might do. Because I get this as well. Yeah, it's going to be... I might be just short of 58 by the time I've done this. It'll be very close. Eggs and mouse. Oh, yeah. Oh, don't even get me started. Bloody cats and mice, seriously. Alright, we come over this way. I don't remember that. Well, that was further than I remembered it being, but never mind. Oh, this is pretty straightforward as well, this one. Just got to get in the huts and get the little eyes, or whatever they're called, the little shrines.
That must be here for a reason. I should see if
This
there are
one.
like it.
This two. The last one's in here. There we go, easy speedy. All of the days, Zach. All of them. Just gotta wait the timing out. Oh yeah, armor's massively over. Hugely over. So I'm already prepping there for T1. T1. I've got enough armor already with disobedience on for T1 straight up, and that's not even with 750 gear on. So that's probably once I've got 750 gear T2. In terms of armor, I'd have to get more resistances. But yeah, stack more intelligence, I guess that would help. Certainly gain another like 20 or 30% resistances here. Just from intelligence eventually, I reckon. Hashtag ignore. Easy collapse. Okay, very close to 59. I knew it'd be close. I'm not going to do any of those because they honestly kind of suck. So we'll... What's the time? Yeah, cool. All right, we'll just go finish off in Helltide. It won't take long.
See some steel you need? Better than starting from nothing.
Definitely go Penitent now. I don't really have the gold to do... that weapon is a lot better than what I've got, but I don't really have the gold for it, I don't think.
Shall I gave my hammer?
We'll see. Can I even get the tempers is the question. No, it's a mute point. Fine.
Better than starting from nothing.
Right. Life's still pretty low, so I gotta be careful here, really. Just looking. Just looking for the big groups of enemies here. Almost 59. Just cast that again. Never mind. $59. Legendary amulet that I absolutely cannot use. Let's get it salvaged. Oh, blue amulet though, nice. With max life and resistances on it. Ooh, yeah, I could probably use that. Why not? See if we find a better one eventually. Maybe. I'll have a look. It may or may not be. Because we'll have the Hellborn in a minute, and then I'll open up the chests. And then we'll get the Whisper. So it was sort of cascades, right? Bit my issue there was I just wasn't finding any density, but here we go, I found a bit more now. So it's a little bit better. Like, just killing the monsters won't be the fastest way, but if we can get all the extra objectives, it will give me nice chunks of XP. So I can like, open this here. So that's a couple of bars. Easy collapse. And then we'll have the Hellborn in a minute, and this will be complete. I mean, my incenses are running out in 20 seconds, which is pretty much dead on. Sort of time I was looking to do it in. Right, let's go there. I must have had the Hellborn in there at some point. I didn't see him. He died too fast, but I must have had him at some point. Five. Another chest here. That'll give me another bar and a half, 2 bars, something like that. Bar and a half. Wow, yeah, it's a really good start right there. Da, 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 da. I mean, this will do it because this will give me my whispers. So even if I don't level up at the end of this, I will be able to hammer whispering, and that will probably give me XP required to get to 60. Oh goody, she decided to disappear. Fantastic, my favourite. It's alright, she'll be dead. Easy collapse, there we go. Ding. Nice, didn't even have to hand the whispers in. I figured that would be pretty close. Alright, sweet, level 60, happy days. We hit the torment, right? So that's, you see what I mean? The Nightmare Dungeon may have been quicker, but that was pretty quick. It was just a matter of doing the objectives. Yeah. Yeah, getting 60 is not too bad. You just got to play. You just don't overextend. Well, that's got terrible stats on it, but it is a really, you know, it's a much more powerful weapon than anything else I've got. So you're going to stick that on, probably. Yeah. Stick that there for now. Do you know what? I'm going to worry about this later. For now... Yeah, just salvage all that stuff. Probably... At this point, I don't think you can roll those, can you?
Damn this old knee.
No, didn't think so. So blue amulets just are what they are. Oops. Yeah, stick it on there. It's fine. Alright. I think for now that's probably okay. Alright, well. Level 60 achieved. It is pretty late for me, so I probably will wrap it up there. We'll crack on with the torment stuff tomorrow. Well, later today for me, I suppose. Let me have a look, see who's online here. Dun, 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 dun. Man, this whole Twitch viewership thing's really screwy. I don't know what's going on with that. It's really bizarre. It really is. Oh, wow. She's still online. Oh, she is. All right. I know who I'm sending you to. Sweet. Good times. All right. Let's move over here. All right. Oh, I'm pretty tired, so I'm not going to make this long. Guys, thank you all so very much. Twitch and YouTube, you're awesome. For hanging around and watching me not rip at least yet. I got to 60. That is goal number 1. Good times. I really do appreciate you all being here, though. Thank you so much for being here, for the love, the support, the jokes, the fun. And everyone that's new here, thank you so much for choosing to hang around a bit. If there is anyone that's here that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button in my channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. I'll be on again later today for me, or tomorrow, depending which time zone you're in. So we'll crack on. Yes, hopefully we'll see you again in the future. I do have a Discord if anyone would like to come and join. I totally appreciate that everyone's got Discord and not everyone wants to join all of them, so it's totally fine if you don't. But I will link it in both channels in case that does interest you. It is the best way to get hold of me off stream, talk to me about the builds, be part of the community, any of that stuff. So it's there to be useful. So if you do decide to join, please do the verification. Please go to role selection and choose the games you're interested in. This will unlock the channels that you care about and you won't get spammed by the others. And hopefully we'll see some of you there. But if not, that's fine. I will not be offended. That is totally fine. I'm going to actually send you over to Laggy Lulu because she's actually online, which is quite rare. She's not usually online when I finish. And she is also doing the hardcore challenge. And she's in Torment 2. Paragon. Oh, I think she might. How the hell? I mean, I think she might have played. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, she's playing. She's played. She does exclusively hardcore, so she's already got all her Paragon levels and stuff. She's in Torment 2. She got Spiritborn. She's a good friend of mine. Please come over and show us some love. She's awesome. She's and she's actually really good at the game as well. So I'm sure some of you know who she is. But yeah, come over and say hello. And no, gonna go raid Lulu because she's actually online. She's very rarely online when I finish, especially at this time. So yeah, we're gonna go over. I don't know how long she'll still be online, but she's on, so we'll go do that. Yeah, I'll be back on again in approximately 14.5 hours. Don't hold me to that. It might be a bit later. We'll see how tired I am, but I will be on and we'll do the torment grind and hopefully I won't rip. But if I do, it'll be laughs and giggles, and then we'll go again. So we'll see. But yeah, guys, have a great rest of your day. YouTube, thank you so much for tuning in, as always. I will see you later, hopefully. But if not, have a fantastic rest of your day. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your day, morning, afternoon, even where you are in the world. Thank you so much again. Keep safe, keep lasting. Much love, and I will see you later on. Cheers. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you.